not in the chromatic chamber, though. He was somewhere else.
Right.
And then he died.
I still have so many avatars I need to kill.
Yep.
The good news is Praxis wasn't super hard, and Sparkle Bunny
Hello,
was not there,
everyone.
so I think we'll probably do it again.
I'm really glad I missed it. That was
We
awesome.
are we're about to do some alt
I hate my
raid
job even
on
more.
live. I seem to have enough. I just got some really cool gear. I just got this helmet,
Hello, all raid.
which
How are we doing?
moved up from 455 to 490, so about 45.
Everybody asks me like I'm a raid leader.
And
You are on paper, at least.
9765.
so I've got decent stuff. Some of this is low 455. You know, some of this is pretty bad. But I would love to get some upgrades.
We
But I
have
did
two
get this one
Furies.
with the coins from the new event.
Oh,
thing.
I haven't even looked at setting groups up. I'm just trying to fill.
Yeah, okay.
So
I mean, 2 Furies is all you
Calico
need.
get her invite?
She
There
did
she
now.
is. Good.
I'm hoping I got everything down. Like, that's good. That's good. Oh, and I need to save my main set so that I don't mess it up. I did get this. Actually, I am good on casting speed now and stuff, so that's fine. I'm guessing I'm getting some from the Oh my god, they got Mary and Joseph, and it's like, I'm not the stepdad, I'm just the dad that stepped up. No! Oh no! Sacrilege, I love it. Oh, that's good shit. Wow.
Opinions, can we run this out on 3 groups? Or a little over 3 groups? A little over 2 groups?
I'm tough.
We can die trying.
Give it a shot.
We've done it with 3.
Well, I can combine 4 into 2 and leave us 2 spots in 3.
I'm inviting a friend.
Okay.
He's a defiler.
Sweet.
That makes it better, not worse. Woot!
Hoot.
Failala has friends that Jody doesn't pay. Does anybody want to put it out in general?
You're probably going to have to help him with Discord.
Is that Cronish?
Yes.
What was the...
Is this part of the hat quest or no?
It can be.
Oh, okay, because Quindar and I got stuck because we usually duo and we don't have anybody to play with us for the Zamarin heroics, but obviously not now, but if any of you guys are willing and able, we'd be happy to do those with y'all sometime.
Cool.
Hear that, Auntie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you done the return to the chamber
I don't remember.
in the hack quest?
I don't remember what I've done. So.
One moment and I will tell you.
That's into sticking point right now as well. I've got to return to the chamber and get that part of the hat before this zone makes any sense for me.
Oh, the hat quest. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm doing the feathers. So.
Yeah, you're still a ways back.
Yeah.
Okay, for the quest for the Ballads of Zamar heroic zones of duty and fate lineage of the Felfetters, I was able to track down the two brothers. Eric informed me of the magic on the current situation, and it's vital that Urko is found. We found the clues for Urko's whereabouts in the Overland zones, and we found the clues for his whereabouts in the Solo zones, but we were not able to find the clues for his whereabouts in the heroic zones.
Okay, so you need the H1s. You're at the same spot Anta's on.
Yay. Cool.
How convenient.
Make
Yes.
friends with Antizarch.
Yay, let's be friends.
Sure. Absolutely. I like friends.
All right, let's combine these groups on down as soon as Cronish gets into the zone, and then we'll see where we're at. Calico, I'm assuming that is a Merc? Alec?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Thank
Let
you.
me dump him.
You got a healer for your healer?
Of course.
Hearing's a bitch. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, you need.
If I can voice that off on anybody, I will.
And for a healer, she does, or he, or whatever he is, does some pretty nice damage.
There you go. Must be a fury.
Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah, that too. That'll do too.
You're pretty much Warden, I think, is top of the heap right now.
Cronish has never done this zone before, so he needs some information.
Okay,
As far as DB.
He's a real good healer. Fun guy, too. I like him.
His mushroom. Sweet.
All right, so let's see what I've got. Warden and Defiler. Mystic and Fury. And Fury. Healers look good.
I
We're
think
going to be really shy on power.
You want me to grab my feeder?
Yes, please.
Alright, grabbing Nibia.
Sorry, Rafe.
No, I appreciate the help.
Well, I won't need power. So.
Well, we've got
Overpowered
stones
escort.
with Inta can give us cookies.
as long as Quindar is prepared to feed the Fury, we'll be all right.
I've got you.
Just because I can cure dispel the group, dispel myself, power feed myself, heal myself, and stop taking damage completely, doesn't mean I'm overpowered.
You need to stop humble
Yeah.
bragging.
Are you helping Cronish get in?
I sent him a Discord invite,
Okay.
but I haven't heard back from him yet.
And once you get geared up, you'll be doing probably 10 trillion, 15 trillion.
Oh yeah, me and you will be, for the top spot. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out a way.
Oh, you think that's the top spot?
I'll be DPSing with. Oh, has Chia been displaced for the top DPS?
It's usually me and the assassin, generally. Bullets is way up there.
Trips has started to get up there.
Trips is a...
Yeah. What was that? I think I'm
If
like
you've been running the miracles, don't forget your familiar.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it'll knock it off.
Back on. I'll have to find that. What were you talking about? The mercenary or the familiar that does the crit bonus overcap now?
Yeah, they changed it. Mercenary.
Where do I find
This
that?
season, mercenary.
Oh.
Crates off the marketplace, or get lucky on like I don't know if they're in overseers yet or not.
So crates on the marketplace. Gotcha. So probably what they're headed to next next expansion is not having to balance your crit bonus overcap with your crit bonus.
Well, having to find gear for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're trying to dumb it down a little bit so it's a little bit easier for someone probably coming back, and you don't have to worry about crit bonus overcap gear.
Probably not the worst idea, because
Yeah, I think it's better.
Yeah.
Yep. Kind of painful on the initial switch if you didn't have the gear, but
yeah.
Should I pull up any
What's
info on the zone on EQ2U to have a look before we go in?
You can if you really want. I'll explain what we're doing once we get in there.
Super.
On my way. Hope he's not having problems getting into
Yeah, he
Discord.
is. He needs an email verification. His account was compromised years ago. His email was changed to a random Google address. Never had the patience to change it. So I don't know how I can invite him as a friend. And I think I can get him in that way.
Alright. Yeah, I hate to lose him. He's a real good player. Fun to talk to.
I just got to remember how to invite a friend.
Any guild rules or other rules I should be aware of? I know in flirting with disaster, like we're not allowed to use any foul language.
Fuck that.
Anus.
I was waiting. I had to wait just a second.
Large anus.
We prefer you don't.
We don't like it to go overboard, but an occasional F-bomb or whatever that happens is fine.
As long as it's not in anger.
As long as there's no anger in it.
Or
We're pretty laid back as far as everything goes. We try to watch the ladies of the guild to be kind of
Not
that.
to be confused with the ladies of the night.
Then you
Those
forget
are
Jewel.
different ladies. Yeah. Ladies of the night are different ladies. Don't
Ladies
get
and
confused.
keepers.
Yeah. Totally different class of ladies. Not that we're classy, right, Blue?
right. Unless we
Just
throw
a-
it at you, that's okay.
We're just a different class.
Blue, see if you can find out what his Discord name is. There it is. He just sent it to me.
Oh, he sent it.
So if I'm able to understand correctly, the females of this group are on another level.
Yes.
Different class.
There's something.
Matriarchy. I like it.
It's like Menzo Baranzan.
Angry anus. That's right.
Just random. I love it. Just
Hey,
randomly
Doctor.
angry anus.
Take it out on the raid mobs. Be alright.
Yay! He made it. Well, let's get him in here.
There we go.
Hey!
This dog was fighting me.
How you doing, hon?
I'm alive.
It's so good to hear your voice. I haven't
I
talked to you.
doubt that.
Oh, no, it is. I haven't talked to you in
Anything on
ages.
gravel road.
Come join us.
Where am I going?
Sabara's breath.
Yeah,
Which is where?
I'll call you if I can.
Sure. Call me. That'll be
Right.
easy. Be fastest. Do I have to have some special access?
No, we're gonna pull you in.
Yeah,
Well,
we should be
have
able
to
I'll
to.
make
right
sure I
now.
don't need to have a quest done or something like that. I've done
No.
most of them, I think.
Have you done the hat quest?
Yes.
Good, this will finish your hat quest.
Oh, I'm already done with the hat quest.
Ah, okay.
Is this the one with the 3 names?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, I've done this a couple times. Okay, I know.
Okay.
I know the deal.
Okay. Did that pull
It's
you?
easy. Heal, 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 heal.
Well, yeah, and
Cure,
only.
cure, cure.
Yeah, exactly. Know the cure. Somebody's going to call the cures for me. I know
Okay,
that.
perfect.
I will call the cures.
That's
Awesome.
it. I can do it.
Excellent.
And as soon as Cronish gets in, can someone
I'm
take
here.
us in, please?
What's in, Ro?
Sorry for that long hassle.
That's okay.
No worries.
Code and Obuna, you need to reset,
Oh,
please.
okay. Not me.
Yay! Awesome. We
Cool.
do this on the weekends if you ever want to join us.
I'm always available.
Is Code in here? Yes, he
I'm
is.
here with Toad.
Reset.
Oh, sorry.
Toad and code. All right.
Good to go.
At least
Thank
we
you, Miss
tried-
Jewel.
At least we tried
I
to
was
do-
just trying to beat Ro to it.
I got one job.
So, Anti, you know that you remember or know this fight or not?
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Okay.
But you can point me at things and I can hit them.
All right.
Well, get hit.
It's gonna be a little tough. Toad, you haven't done the second mob, have you?
No.
Okay. Trial and error. If you fail, I hump your leg. That's all there is to it.
Yuck.
If we win, he also humps your leg. So
Yeah,
don't
if you
think
win,
it's-
I hump your leg too. So there's a completely different feeling to that hump.
Yeah.
Less angry.
Yeah. Oh. There's plenty of anger in there.
All right. Meet at the bottom of the ramp, and I'll give an explanation here and cookies.
Field medics on, please, and thank you.
Yeah. I did main tank once for the for the guild, so there's that.
is on the way. All right. So, Anti, you're going to pull Chromon, the blue, to this area where Inta is hopping. Hold him here. He gets a stack on him. When that stack reaches 5, you want to pull him over to a crystal that is here. That crystal start going down. When the crystal's at 0, you take him back across to this area.
You mean when the buff hits 0?
Yeah, when the detriment.
Gotcha.
Stack, whatever buff.
5-0, 5-0, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, back and forth 5-0.
Gotcha.
That's your job. Everybody else, you're going to watch your curses. Healers get cured. Jewel is primary because she's solo healing. So we need to make sure at least somebody cures her curse.
PL.
If a non-healer gets cursed, you need to check your detriment window. If it's yellow and a down arrow, it needs to be cured. If it's red and an up arrow, you leave it alone. You don't touch it. So I'll call out who has a curse. You need to check your detriment and let us know what it is, whether you need to be cured or not. I'll figure that out when you tell me the color. That's pretty much the fight for the first 2 mobs. That's blue and red. Red has done the exact same except opposite sides. Start on the far side and come over here. Clear as mud.
Sounds good.
If you need more shards, tell me your name and I'll send you a shard. It'll be a different shard than what's on your bar that I already originally sent.
Say my name. Say my name.
I didn't say my name.
Say my name, say my name.
All right, if we're ready, let's give this a shot. See what we get.
Sweet.
You want a countdown?
When do they become attackable?
When you go hit him.
When you go hit them.
Okay.
You have to go talk to the guy in the middle down at the front.
I didn't know that.
They're okay. Now they're attackable.
He does his blah blah.
Cast Torment. Mimic.
Oh boy.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Forget how to tank.
Your healers?
Nebius has cast Cure Curse. Jules has cast Cure Curse. Shadow Knight's
Okay,
Furor
see
has
the
worn
stack
off.
that's 2 on it right now?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one you're watching.
Toad, I cannot detriment you.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Unless that's what you want.
4 moving soon.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
5. Plague, you're
Abuna
gonna have to
first.
move with me.
Yeah, everybody's going to pull with you.
Abuna?
Abuna?
Yellow.
You're Abuna?
Truths has cast Cure Blasphemy Curse. Has worn off. Mimic.
Does it go to 0 or does it stay at 1?
It's 0. Take them now.
Alright, 4.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Man, they do some crazy DPS.
You got to shift around a little bit. I'm having trouble seeing. I think other people might be as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can bring him out here into this area. You don't have to be on that step.
Gotcha.
Cure
Curses.
healers.
5, moving.
Truths has cast Cure Curse.
You guys left me to die. Nobody's curing
Blasphemy
me.
has worn off.
Cure Cronish. Thank you.
Mimic.
I mean, I know I'm new, but Christ.
We try. We gotta break in somehow.
Don't be a Wanda.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's
Zero
Cure
going back
has
to
worn
0.
off.
You can stop right about where I'm at.
Okay. Nice.
There you go. Looks good.
He might have a knockback.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
you
you
were.
forgot to tell me about it. Plagues.
Like,
That's yellow.
Cure plagues.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse.
Five, moving. Plagues, it's on you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my damage up.
Better work on that.
Gotta do enough DPS to pull
Blasphemy
it off
has
full of
worn off.
plagues.
It's a little bit of a stat difference right now.
Yeah.
Well, at least now you can see that.
Knockback.
You'll be fine.
fine, I want to stand over here anyway.
Okay, he's down. Taking it back.
Blasphemy has worn off. Tortoise Shell has worn off.
Cure healers.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse. Chronicius has cast Cure Curse.
Yellow, Cure Ruin.
Cure Rowan.
Truth's has cast Cure Curse has worn off.
Five, moving.
Mimic.
Cure healers.
Things down.
Getting truth.
Jules has cast Blasphemy has worn off. Truths has cast Cure Curse.
Intas is yellow. Cure Inta.
Calicos has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off.
Zero, going back.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse.
So, got comfortable over there.
Calicos has cast Cure Curse. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Tortoise Shell has worn off.
Legs.
It's red.
Blasphemy has worn
blown.
off.
I got nothing. You got a hate drop.
Good job, everybody.
Blasphemy has worn
Need before
off.
greed. Need it if you need it.
I have no idea. I don't need the reuse speed. I do need casting speed, though. I've actually got one of those. Or something like it. Decline. Decline. A worn worshipped coin. What be that?
You turn
It's for the avatars.
Okay. Cool.
turn them into the avatar
Herald
camp.
Quest, yeah.
Thank you.
They give you minted celebration tokens in exchange for those.
Oh, nice.
And sometimes some masks, which are the important one.
If you have the mythicals, yeah.
Oh, so we got to do the same thing. So I guess red to
Same
blue.
exact thing, just reverse sides.
Gotcha.
We're
Okay.
going to keep red over here. The red crystals will be on the other side where you just fought.
Cuckoo. Nice. Double loot. I like it.
Anybody need more time?
I want the countdown.
Fine.
I need more taunts.
Yeah, if I can actually type countdown.
Plagues and bullets are just ripping it off me.
Sorry, man.
That's
do
fine.
that.
I got it.
Just give me a holler. I got a Diagro so I can get it off me.
Yeah, sure. It's right around 5. that's when I start
Around
losing
5?
aggro. Yeah. Perfectly timed so I lose aggro.
Nice job on the cures, everybody.
Pull it.
Cast Torment. Mimic.
Gimme. Okay, maybe not gimme. Mine.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Your healers. And Toad.
Truths
Yellow.
has cast Cure
Your
Curse.
Toad.
Blasphemy has worn off. Chronicious has cast Cure Curse. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright, hey drop.
Legs.
Take him to the other side.
Legs.
Oh, red. Sorry. Thought you were going with the
Leave
ag.
him. Yeah, take
Blasphemy
him
has
into
worn
the
off.
crystal or the attack won't drop.
Gotcha.
You okay, Callie?
Is that Callie?
That was beautiful.
Callie.
I like it.
Moving the buttons down. Okay, 3. Got it. Drop it slower. Stifling effects, 2. Okay.
Mimic.
This is dropping slower.
Our glass cannon
Is it-
warlock
is it 0?
keeps.
Is it 0? Alright, going back.
Yeah, it's see the blue diamond? What
Yes.
is to the left of that?
Yes, okay.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Well.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That keeps flipping around, so.
Yeah, it does. It's the second buff right now. Prevent enlightenment.
Okay, incremental enlightenment, gotcha.
Your healers.
Blasphemy has worn off. Truth has cast Cure Curse. Jules has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off.
Back and forth on that
What's going on, Jonas?
I have no idea. In the last battle, I was fine. But now I keep dying.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You got your belt on?
Did you go switch out some gear?
Iron Dress is down.
Which ornament should I have on my belt? But I got my belt on.
Mimic.
You're
Blasphemy
missing a
has
wrist
worn off.
piece.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I wasn't missing the wrist.
Okay, looks like 0 going back.
Agreed.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Red, do not cure.
Leg drop.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Not bad. Leg drop.
I don't have anything.
That's fine, I got it.
Mimic. Blasphemy
5
has
going
worn
to the other
off.
side.
Cure healers.
Truths has
Cure
cast
Jewel.
Cure
There you go.
Curse. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, he was like,
Cure healers. Cure jewel.
interesting that
Nebius has
the
cast Cure
bulwark is
Curse.
not,
Salikos has cast Cure Curse. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn
but they
off.
don't have a bulwark. Look at him. Big old boy.
Bullets.
Red, no cure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Taking it back.
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Cure healers.
Truths has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off. Jules has cast Cure Curse. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off.
Legs.
It's red.
Even B.
Leg drop.
Nebius
Cure
has
healers.
cast
Get
Cure
jewel cure.
Curse.
There you go. Burnish cure.
5.
Salikos
Moving
has
them.
cast Cure Curse.
Perfect.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I may not have any clue what this fight is about, but I've raid tanked for this guild before. So I've main raid tanked. Knockback.
Trunks has cast Cure Curse.
It's red.
Raid tanked for them before, so I know what to expect. At least from them.
Blasphemy has worn off. Jules
I know what
has
they want to
cast
hear.
Cure Curse. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Mimic.
0 moving back. Neat.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Ooh, a belt. Yeah, that's a hell of an upgrade. Hell yeah. That's
And
a
a mythical book.
hell of
Nice.
an upgrade. Klein. Yeah, that's actually a direct upgrade. Cool.
Don't spend those coins anti on the crates up at the sanctuary. Save them. They're needed for something later.
Okie dokie.
Or something now.
I will wait.
And for people who aren't aware, the blue ornaments that you've been getting, you can turn in to the Herald camps. You don't have to have the quest when you get them. You can just keep cycling until you get the right quest to turn them in.
Ooh, cool. Got the belt and the hell yeah.
One more time with that, please.
The blue ornaments that you've been getting quantities of 10 of, the Lovebound and Oceanbound energy reserves, you can turn those in at the appropriate Herald camps.
Gotcha.
Like Lovebound would be over Lissimar in, help me, Frostfang. Good lord, how did I lose Frostfang C? But you have to cycle through her quests. Like, she doesn't offer the quest that wants those all the time, so you have to keep coming back until she has it.
And then it's an instant turn in.
Mm-hmm.
Every 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
This fight might be kind of difficult.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Quite long.
There was a way that they fought this that I wasn't quite sure of, where the main tank holds the named and one of the ads on one side, and the other tank holds the other ad on the other side.
That's the way I've fought it before, yeah.
Do they have to switch sides?
No.
Or they just stay on those sides?
Yeah, they just pick one picks one,
98,
and then the guy has the named
Oh,
up
yeah.
front and the other tank, and they fight them up where the main name right now is standing. And the other guy fights him in the corner, and his group will move in there. The healers move in there.
Yep.
with him.
Okay.
We can do it, Toad.
I think so.
Okay.
Let's give it a try.
All right. Anti, do you have a preference? You want red or blue?
No idea. Wherever you want me, man.
All right. So you're gonna take blue and the named,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll leave Toad to get red. Keep red out of the way.
The boss, not the healer, right?
I think there's twice as many curses in this one too.
Yeah, curses are pretty hefty.
Oh, for fucking hell.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, we're gonna be stressed.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
And the idea is to keep the ads where they are now.
See if I can hear you.
I would think, yeah. So I'm not sure about the. You say pull blue up to the named where he is, not pull the named back where blue is.
No, yeah. Pull the one of the blue or red, whoever it is they pick, to the named up front, and hold them up front. The other guy fights them where one of them
Where he
stands.
Okay, so blue and named. I got it.
Here we're equidistance.
Curse is the same. There is a knockback from the main named.
You want to grab Sargon? If she wants to come.
I need to quit AFK.
Jewel, would you invite Sargon?
Who are we going to be
Gonna
Well, you got him.
first?
Holy shit. Stargon?
Sargon.
You want me to run out and grab him?
Sargon.
Sure.
Are we going to be killing blue first or the main boss first?
Kill the main boss. The blue.
Kill the main boss. The other guy just holds him. Yeah.
You just hold him.
Gotcha. Okay. Just gotta know who I
Everybody
gotta
on the
pull
name.
off plagues.
Well, if you do it
Fantastic.
well, you guys never get near each other, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna pull aggro.
What's up?
Oh no, he pulls aggro.
Hey, Sargon.
You're getting
Sargon.
hijacked into an alt raid.
Cool. Can I call to anyone?
can call the
Jewel is
Jewel.
waiting for you in Samara Breath.
Oh,
Call
there we
call
go.
the Jewel if you'd like.
3849.
Who figured out that I was missing a wrist piece, and how did you do that?
Inspect you.
Inspection
Ma-
is a
magic.
wonderful thing. She
Crazy
It's a
notes
fantasy
it,
world.
turns out your wrist was missing something.
Crazy stalker skills.
Awesome.
That's incredible that you were able to do that during battle.
While solo healing, just saying. You can do it off the raid window.
Sounds like me.
You're very
There
impressive.
we go.
Now stop stripping in the middle of a battle, okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Brown chicken, brown
What?
cow.
What?
But
Just
I
going for tips.
wanna.
Dun 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 dun.
Keep your pants on, people.
No.
Dun 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 dun.
How did that happen? Did he disarm me or something?
Decided maybe wear something deity heralds
Literally.
across Norath herself
Oh,
for status.
funny. I
From the
love
elbow down.
Blessed
Exactly.
idol of worship.
Check your hands too. You might be missing something there too. Kind of connected.
Since Sargon's so much higher, do we want to put her in 2?
Toad, how do you feel about it? You want to give it a shot?
I have no idea.
Or are you really
Yeah, I'm
nervous about doing this?
I
want you to get
he
your
has
feet wet.
way better gear. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
alright
okay.
with
I was
trying
like-
it
I was
once
like
if you wanna
5.6
try it.
Let's give it a shot,
Right,
see
one.
how we do, and if we need to, we'll change Sargon into it.
I was gonna say I'm a lot
good.
stronger than Sargon.
I want to at least give you the opportunity.
So what color am I doing?
You're going to be helping on
What
Aurora.
just happened? Oh. Oh my god. Lag.
You're not really doing any color, you're just DPSing
Okay.
in. If we need you to take over for Toad, he may scream for you to switch over.
Probably when we
Okay, I
start.
just
Or if we
remember,
wipe, we may switch you over,
one-
so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I just remember one tank on each mob.
Yeah, we've changed
Been
it
a
up a
while.
little bit since the last time you
Okay.
run it.
Okay.
So we've got one tank handling the named and one of the ads, and the other tank is on the other ad and keeping it away.
9825.
I just want to hear Toad scream.
Frog
Now I
leg.
just want to know if we should call him 3 Toad. That's in like a 3-toed sloth.
I told you,
Oh,
Ant.
they
I told
fixed-
you.
Mm-hmm.
They fixed Bloodletter. Damn it.
I noticed the flag over Auroras the Judge's name is blue. Is there a quest for this, and can it be shared?
It's probably just for
It's the weekly quest.
What was
Weekly raid quest.
that should have loaded automatically for you.
Yeah, it should have loaded automatically if you came in. If it I'm not sure if it loads the first time you come in, or the
Could
second
also
time
be the
after you
HQ.
killed him once, or part of the HQ. Good
Yeah,
point
not
there.
sure if that's.
The flag's showing that it's just BOZ weekly 3 raid. If you click on the mob and then look at the targeting window, you can mouse over the feather, and at the very bottom in yellow, it'll tell you what quest the feather is for.
That's awesome. Never knew that.
Yeah, shows me Ballads of Zamara weekly run raid. Did I just get the reward for that? Because it showed me that I got 75 Zamaran ballads, and then
There's
50
one that
of the
involves
blue-
killing a boss as well, and this is the boss. There's
Okay.
like 3 weekly raid quests. So you may have gotten 2 rewards already. The third one only comes when you kill the final boss in the zone.
So is that shareable, or already earn it, or am I out on it?
You might not be able to get it based on where you are in different sig lines and stuff. And achievements. Like, I think you have to kill a boss first in order to get it the next time.
So it's not one that I can like pick up in Splendor
No.
Sky Airy.
No.
No, it's only when you come in and only after you've done certain accomplishments.
Got it. Thank you.
All right. Does anybody need more time?
So the main team is following the yellow sword, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Looks like he's got a 75 damage shield, so don't blow all your stuff at the beginning.
Cast Torment.
Pick up blue.
Mimic.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
It takes a minute for them to be
I was gonna
active.
say he's not
active.
fightable.
He's not active.
Okay.
Bulwark of Order has worn
There it
off.
is.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark.
Your healers.
Cure one of us, please.
Blasphemy has
Calicos
worn
has
off. Cast Cure Curse.
Maybe our truth.
Chronishes has
Mine's
cast
down.
Cure Curse. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Mimic.
Turn off.
Just in case I lose aggro,
Truth
thanks
has
to
cast
Bulwark.
Cure Curse.
And when it calls.
Yeah, I'll screw it up if you lose it on the bulwark, yeah.
Someone get Nebula cured if you can.
Mine's down.
Mine's down too.
I'm working on it.
Jewel
Mine's
has
down.
cast Cure Curse.
Hey, we didn't die.
Blasphemy has worn
We need
off.
to get these guys separated, though.
Oh yeah, they're all in the
Shadow
same
Knight's
place.
Furor has worn
Going
off.
subtle strikes.
Divine Aura has
Can you
worn
drag it
off. Blood
back?
Letter triggered on Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I can pull him back a little bit. I hate dropped on the other one.
Sargon is on you. Can you bring him over here into this, into the area where, into this? Sargon?
Mimic.
Hint has a green booger.
Green booger.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, green bitter. Okay.
Hang tight
you.
over here. And sorry to split you, Jewel. I don't know if you can cut the distance.
I'm
Blasphemy
gonna
has
stand in
worn
the
off.
middle and hope for the best.
Bulwark.
What's your
Bulwark.
curse, Hinta?
Blood.
Into this yellow, cured into.
Shadow Knight's Furor
Thank
has
you,
worn
Vlad.
off. Bulwark of Order has Calicos has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has
Plagues
worn
are
off.
speckles. I'm gonna pull it off the end of my hay drop now.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Nebia, can you watch Sargon over there too, or do you want to take Toad with you?
I'm on Sarg.
Okay.
Blasphemy
Oh,
has
why are
worn
you
off.
dropping?
Probably because I was inoffensive and
Oh boy.
not prepared.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Sargon.
Divine Aura has
My
worn
wrist
off.
That's
down.
alright.
Truth, get her up. I can't keep both tanks up.
Oh, dang.
I just rezzed her.
died
Blasphemy
again.
has worn
Yeah, I
off.
insta-died.
Yeah,
I rezzed her,
Let's
that's all I
go
got.
ahead and wipe and reset this so Sargon can thank the other one.
Yeah, I mean, Jonas is doing a really good, or not Jonas,
Kindar
Toad's
bounced back,
doing a
death
really
save.
good job. It's just that
Bulwark.
Alright, not hitting Bulwark.
he can't keep her.
Blasphemy has worn
Drop
off.
it
Shadow
down.
Knight's Furor has worn off.
Pull the weapon off.
Mimic. Blood Letter triggered on you.
Oh, Bulwark should kill us. So,
Oh, there's that too.
yeah.
gonna say take your pants off, but
Hey.
hell no.
That's a good way to do it.
We have rules about that.
I don't trust anybody here. Take my pants off.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's why mine are on fire.
Yeah.
That was not a bad first attempt for flying by the seat of our on fire pants, though.
No, just keep one of them in the in the corner, and the other guy carries the two up front. Everybody pounds on the name. That's it.
If we put both Sargon and Toad in that group, it gives
That's
two
fine.
healers. That should be should be able to keep the red away from us.
To be
I'm gonna
fair,
swap out some gear here too.
Alrighty.
to be fair, holding aggro off me has also been a problem in the past.
To be fair,
You want to give me Jonas so I can buff his elemental damage?
I can do that. That'll give us more DPS on the name.
Thanks, Mr. Guy.
I'm a
Pump.
thaumaturgist. I do disease.
Sargon, can you come down here so I can buff you, please? What little bit of buffs I do have.
1 sec here.
Okay.
Yeah, with
There it is.
my ascension, all of my damage is disease damage.
Well, you'll still get lucidity, and that'll still help, so.
Well, that's good.
It is nice to have the shards and hearts on the same thing, no matter what the level of them are. You have to have like 6 different, or 7 or 8 different types on Origins.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's annoying. Of course, you don't have the
wall
whole.
of hearts and shards.
Yeah, and oh my god, power problems are ridiculous, and SKs are not what they are now.
I just can't deal with the casting speed of.
I hope Origins dies. I hope it dies and rots.
I like it.
Bring our players back.
It had more players. The beta had more players than any live server.
Yeah.
Anybody need more time?
I think I'm
Nope.
good enough.
Yes, just a moment.
Group 3, follow the purple star.
Does everybody have their wrists on?
Very funny.
And belts and pants.
And weapons.
Helmets, shoulders, everything.
Oh shit, we were supposed to have pants
You
on.
know,
Yeah, double check your weapons because I did say take one off.
Look, I'm not putting pants on. That's what all raid's for.
That's what a battle thong is for.
Yeah.
Battle thong. Yeah, dude. I like it. I like it. Fucking
That's like
battle
the
thong,
name. There's a
baby.
name in what is it? ZB Rumble Thong.
Yeah, it's good.
Isn't that rubber thong?
Yeah.
Rumble Throng, I think. Throng. Just get rid of the R and you're good to go.
That's what I said.
No,
rubber thong.
Auntie, it doesn't work anymore. They nerfed it.
No! Womp womp.
Either they stop pulling money out of players. I gotcha.
No, there's just a new one that you gotta get.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh shit. Something else to grind.
Anybody need more time?
No. Thank you.
Okay to go?
They do the incantations for nothing.
Yeah, the new price paid's in a zone where the trash has a strat.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Cast Torment. Mimic.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Full work of order has
Oh, well.
worn off.
Stop him.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Shit, got both of us.
All
At
right.
least one of us.
Your truth in Nibia.
Bulwark. Shadow Knight's
Cure
Cure
all.
has
Oh,
worn
shit.
off.
Bulwark.
Calicos has
Sorry,
cast
sorry.
Cure Curse.
Big heal's coming up.
Mimic. Bulwark of Order has worn
Plagues, hate
off
drop
Cure
the
Curse.
judge.
Yeah.
Bullets, hate drop the judge with camp.
Drop.
Blasphemy has
So no
worn
hate
off.
drop. Jeez, okay.
Oh, Christ.
Blasphemy has worn off.
If I can have any aggro.
Redo.
That's what it's looking like.
Divine Aura has worn
Shadow
off.
Knight's
Knight's
Cure
Cure
has
has
That's
worn
my bad.
off.
Sir.
Yeah, pretty much until I get both guys, we're probably gonna.
Tortoise Shell has
Okay,
worn
yeah, I'll
off.
lay off to
Blasphemy has worn off.
You guys got this. Come on, Plagues. Auntie, you can do it. Duo. You got this.
I'm fine if I get
Crusader's
aggro
Faith has
first.
worn
but-
off.
Getting through plagues is crazy.
That was weird. I did not gather you guys into a wall.
So who's tanking
Thank
the
you.
red one?
Sargon.
Toad and Sargon.
Because I thought Sargon went for. Is she holding the name and the red?
No,
No, you're just holding the red over with Toad.
Okay.
In the area that he's in right now.
Okay, because I thought she went after the named.
No, I'm the Shadow Knight that went after the man. 2 Shadow Knights.
Yeah, I thought I had a more time to DPS the names as well, so.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even worry about that. I just set up, be ready.
Sounds good.
At least 30 seconds for my force time to come back.
Same. Anybody need more than 30?
Oh good, that's not a thing to... Alright.
Alright. Anybody need more time? Away we go. Pump, pump.
Oh, cool.
Mimic. Cast Torment.
Alright, force taunted.
Mimic.
It was. That's coming in.
Shadow Knight's Fury
Blasphemy
has worn off. Bulwark.
Bulwark.
Your
Got
jewel,
him.
please.
Cure me,
Truth
please.
has cast
Nibia.
Cure Curse. Bulwark of Order has
Calico
worn
Curse.
off.
Sorry.
Blasphemy has
I
worn
cured
off.
Jewel.
Tortoise Shell
I got
has
Chrono
worn
Shield
off.
for
Has
Calico.
cast Cure Curse.
I get
Calicos
Crumb.
has cast Cure Curse.
Let's
got
go over
Nibia.
with Nibia. Thank you. Perfect.
Blasphemy has worn
Cascade,
off.
that's why it's so
Mimic.
important.
Divine Aura has
Because
worn
each
off.
one gets unlocked and we got another cure.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off.
1
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, he keeps gaining
Blasphemy
stack.
has worn
Shadow
off.
Yeah, he's getting
Divine War has
stacks
worn
on
off.
incremental. I think, Anti, move him over to your right, over to the blue area.
Over here where Plagues is, yeah.
I mean, this bulwark.
Yeah.
Oh, over here. Okay, gotcha.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Sorry, right in
We've got
that
the
area.
red one.
Blasphemy has
Yeah, we're
worn
gonna
off.
have to wipe and redo
Blood
this
letter
one.
triggered on you.
Yeah, I was thinking you just pull the
Yeah,
name
let's
to
keep
where
him
the
over
blue
in
guy
this
is.
alcove this time.
Okay, gotcha.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
That's fine.
That way, when blue becomes active, he's right there with you.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And just keep him there.
Okay.
I can't pop up.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Fun learning curve. Oh. All right, dog pile. Sargon, can I get your devious evasion and I'll give you mine? Looks like it does extra stuff for fighters.
Rafe, can I get some more shards?
Oh boy. I blame Jody.
Cool.
Thank you.
Word.
Hey, Gray's on. Or is she just on giving you the heart pound?
She's just goofing with Mercs right now. She did not feel like coming.
Okay.
Oh, heartbound. I thought you
I got
said
an
the heart
elaborate
pound.
no.
I respect that a ton. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody else on that we need to pull in. You know, through guilt and shameless begging.
There you go.
You know the truth.
Well, it's just on a quick bio.
Wait, does that overwrite mine, Sargon? Because mine popped off.
Oh, did your... Oh, maybe we can't trade.
Yeah, mine's expert. What is yours?
Also expert,
Okay,
but I
so
never used it.
try recasting it on me. See if it pops off. Yeah, immediately. Okay, what if... So you keep yours on mine. What if I put mine on Toad? Is yours still on?
Mine came off.
Okay, yours came off. Damn. Okay. Wait, what if... Can I cast it on myself? That'd be weird. I cannot cast it on myself.
No.
Okay, so like one. I guess... Well, then let me get yours, so...
Sure.
Would anybody like in my group Oblivion link to increase your double cast?
Everybody does.
Jules, good. I've got 620. I'm good.
We had a nice...
Caster or a ranger and throw it on them.
We had a nice system with that. When we were all, thumbs.
Yeah, over double cast isn't a big issue. All you need is 530 for this guy.
Yeah, I've stayed Geomancer for a while now. I love... Obsidian Mind is just so nice. Especially
Yeah,
with the... Being able to drop, 61 trillion, like, maxed out. Love it.
anyone from my group like grasp of Rotoxilus on an incoming damage and cast venomous runes on the target?
I've got mine on you. It's ancient. That Quindar? Or Jonas?
This is Jonas. Quindar's a wizard.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've got it on you. Yeah. I've got my ancient one on you, so.
I guess we're all technically taking damage all the time because of the tick.
There's a Sturge. Yeah.
It's off a hostile ability. It does a shit ton of damage.
Nice. Yeah.
Just cast the hostiles.
Bullets, are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
All right.
So are we moving Red from place to place now?
Negatory, you're going to just hold Red right where he's at.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's do this.
Mimic. Cast Torment.
Force Taunt Sand, moving to blue. How did the... Oh.
Shadow Knight's Fury
I am
has worn
disappointed.
off. Bulwark.
Bulwark.
Cure Jewel. Cure Calico.
Bulwark of Order has cast Cure Curse. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Plagues drop on
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
Sorry, I dropped it off the name.
That's fine. He came back.
Yeah, I don't think he does anything really. It's just as long as you got him.
Blasphemy has worn Blasphemy off. Has worn off.
Jonas, check your bow. Your curse.
Tortoise Shell has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Yellow. Cure Vlad. Jonas.
Calicos has cast Cure Curse.
Yellow.
Gotta call it soon.
Bulwark.
Sorry, I forgot.
Bulwark.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Hateful Respite has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Just force taunt that. Don't have to worry about it.
Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's faith has worn off.
Ro, can you come out towards
Limit. Blasphemy
the
has
middle a
worn
little
off.
bit?
This is on me. That's my bit.
It's fine. Got it.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn
Big
off.
heal.
I'm working on it.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Riz is down.
Hey, sorry, dude. Yeah, you'll have it. I know you'll have it locked down in no time, but right now it's just a big stat difference.
We're gonna lose our mom.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Well, we just need a tank in the third group to do bulwark, and that should be no problem.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, you just put Toad in 3, and we can all cast bulwark.
Crusader's faith
Yep,
has
G
worn
that'll
off.
work. Yep, problem solved. You good job.
Boy, y'all are forcing me to get back on the bicycle right quick.
Yeah, sorry for the ninja.
We appreciate you, Sargon.
Yeah, you did good, both of you. Ro, if you can be towards the middle, you don't have to be up close to the mob, right?
I understand. Completely.
Okay, if you can be closer to the middle, because I'm coming back out, so I can...
Hello! I have missed the chat. I've been so focused.
I don't have
The inspiration for my name,
Yeah, you were
Antizarch,
saying
is
switch Toad,
in Arabic and Indian, Zark is, and also Hitchhiker's Guide to the
honest, the dirge would
Galaxy.
be better
Zark
in,
is like prophet
well, I don't know,
and
the
or
dirge has
like
been here too.
Space Jesus, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Is your mic away?
The
couldn't hear me?
Hey, you were talking about
so
the dirge.
I am a
Yeah, I
Shadow
was thinking
Knight,
about
so
the
I'm
dirge,
like
but the dirge
the
does fine in here
anti-prophet.
too. I was thinking it was.
I'm the
Bona was in
anti-Zark,
three.
the not God, anti-God, antichrist, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, Shadow Knight, anti-prophet. Yeah, sorry, I
Just
completely
wondering who has
missed
better distance if I do
chat.
Kindar or Jonas.
To be honest, the dirge
I
would be
have
better
been
in group 2.
locked
Give them
in.
some buffs.
If the dirge
So
over there.
locked in at the moment.
What a bot, actually.
Damn. Use my word of the magistrate.
Okay, so the demo changed you.
Wish I had changed
So
that.
you're in group for bulwark.
Is there a bot up anywhere, by chance?
Bot up, yes. I was just going to say that.
By the booger.
The booger.
Thank you much.
There's actually 2 boogers. I was looking around myself.
Well, they tend to
one in
come
the
in multiples.
giant-
It's,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the one
You
the
rarely
one
get
that-
just one booger.
Oh, so car.
Jewel, do you want my grasp of Vertoxilus, or should I give it to someone else?
Probably somebody who hits more often than I do. Because I don't.
I usually put it on the highest parsing people in the group. That's what I usually put it on.
So Abuna's outparsing me.
I was gonna say plagues, bullets, Abuna.
It's only group.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are the ones I'm having trouble pulling off of.
Well, that's just going to increase their problem because it gives them more damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, in no time I'll be. You'll never
Yeah,
pull
we
that
won't be able
off
to
me.
possibly rip it off you.
Oh,
Does anybody need more time?
Nope, I'm ready.
Yeah, just a moment, please.
On your call.
does anybody have better? Any of the tanks have better than handcrafted scrolls of contempt?
Probably. Oh, never mind. No, I do not.
Okay. Oh, you know, I probably buy them off the broker because I can do that.
Be ready for price check.
Yeah.
Probably like 1 million apiece.
2.4.
2.4 apiece.
Good lord.
Anyone have the bulwark trigger?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Somewhere deep in my thing.
Yeah, I don't think he's got an aggro check. It's just the bulwark. But that problem solves.
I am okay to go.
I have way too many triggers.
Okay, did you find the bulwark trigger?
Oh, here we go. Copy.
Bulwark.
Oh, thank you. Why are half mine red?
You might want to change the text to speech. That's just my personal one.
Oh, that's funny.
Bulwarky raspberry. That's fun.
I had to make it long because sometimes Bulwark gets talked over.
Raspberry down.
Often Bulwark gets talked over. That is for show.
I forgot. I have some pretty ridiculous ACT triggers.
Whatever works, right?
I like it.
Right.
Start calling people raspberries.
I also have another one that, like, every single time I get zoned into somewhere with a group, it says, Sargon, you noodle, be nice to your goddamn scouts.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Awesome.
Mimic. Cast Torment. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn
Great
off.
Sacrament.
Tortoise
Forward.
Shell has worn off.
For Jewel, please.
Here, Nivea. Please.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Calico's Blasphemy has worn off.
Someone may have to run over to get
Minute.
Nibia or Truth.
I'll get Nibia.
Right here.
Chronicius has cast
Far
Pure
away.
Curse.
I'm getting Truth.
We got it.
Sorry.
Hateful Respite has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
We passed like ships in the night, Blue.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Angels in the night exchanging flashlights.
Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn
Need
off.
Truth stay in. I'm hanging back.
Gotcha, boss lady.
I'm not a boss. I'm just good with business.
Blasphemy has worn off. Mimic.
Well, so are you, actually.
Few things.
Bulwark.
Forward.
Crusader's Fates
Bullets
has worn
check
off.
curse.
Red.
Lane is red.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Has
both.
worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Like drop.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
I don't know where threat list window and threat window are, but
Blasphemy
yeah, there.
has worn off.
I've got that one.
Mimic.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Mimic. Cast synergy. Tortoise shell has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Back to you.
Someone
Nibia.
Truth and Nibia. Someone get Jewel.
Blasphemy has worn off. Has cast Cure Curse.
Getting Nibia.
Bulwark.
Jules has cast Cure Curse.
Plague
Turn
drop.
blue.
I got Truth.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
And Toad is dead. Mission accomplished.
Tortoise
I'm
shell
just
has
pulling your
worn
leg,
off.
Toad.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy
Would you be
has worn
pulling
off.
his toe?
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't discriminate amongst the toes, so I pulled the leg.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I thought you were supposed to sleep.
Why? That's why he died.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Legs drop. Bullets drop
Check
then.
your curse. Vlad, check your curse.
Yellow.
Mimic.
Red on plague.
Vlad. What is plague?
It's red.
Blasphemy has worn off. Has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark.
Bulwark.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
This time I'm watching the
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Legs
Worn
drop.
off.
There you go.
Blasphemy has worn off.
This time I'm watching the hate meter.
Blasphemy has worn off. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Just keep it steady. We're gonna
Blasphemy
do it.
has worn off.
Yeah. Where's Nudum? Is he over with you guys or is he with us?
Nice, good drop, good drop. Look at that. That's a good drop.
Crusader's faith has worn off. Divine
Go
Lord
ahead and
has
do a
worn
drop.
off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Dang it.
Bulwark.
Bulwark.
Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
There we go.
Crusader's faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Having plagues drop it before I lose it this time.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Plagues drop.
Blasphemy has worn off. Tortoise shell has worn off. Mimic.
You got another one, do another drop.
Don't have anything else.
That's fine. You're back down.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Bulwark.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Tainted going in.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn Blasphemy off. Has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Woohoo!
Nice job, everyone. Thank you for
Way to-
sticking through with that.
Yeah, way to hang in there.
Good job.
Yeah, I had plagues drop before the switch that time instead of after.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Very nice. Good job.
Is that any good? I don't know.
Not really.
Okay. Ear.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Need that.
Need if you need.
Also an ear. That's fine. Yeah, I can use that.
See what I mean about the solo man? The pants you got today are just as good or probably better than now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and the headpiece I got from the coins. Yeah. I'll be saving up for my 4,500 or whatever it is, 5,000.
Thank you, everyone, for coming.
Yep, good job, Tanks.
Appreciate it. Good job.
Yeah, good
Leg
job.
Lumper is out to go eat dinner because his blood sugar's crashing. So,
Yay!
Thanks,
guys,
Ray.
This was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting us come along.
Yep.
and yeah, keep us.
Yeah,
in
thanks
touch.
everybody for coming.
Good to see you again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Krosh.
Do this
Thanks
every
for coming,
day.
Yeah.
Nice. I got an
Yeah,
ear.
glad you could join us.
Yeah.
Stay in touch with Jody.
Will do.
Reduce speed.
Have some good food.
Anazark.
Yes, sir.
When would you like to do the heroic so you can get your hat?
Sure, I can do that. Yeah, it's only like 7 p.m. here, so I'm all good.
Gwendar, do you want to do that with us?
Sure.
Wow. Those are some crazy upgrades. That's some awesome upgrades.
That was good running into him again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Um,
Fortunately, I had to tell him about Barnaby.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Blue Orchid, have you heard the latest?
What?
You're the greatest. Ah!
Oh, you're so funny. Dumbass.
He used to be funny.
Okay, where's the reuse one that I had here? Is that just on it's just on the cloak. Okay, what about the other one that's on the cloak? Is that available elsewhere? That okay. Is it not? Okay.
You guys got a full group for the hat thing? I think. If I remember how to DPS on my Necro, I can bring her.
That would be awesome.
The more the merrier.
Let me see. Dust off everybody here.
There we go. Oh, Fellfeather's witness is fervor and ability to potency. It is. Oh, okay. It does go on stuff, but it goes on other stuff. So I could probably put it on a waist.
Invite that name. In a second here.
Oh. I see they haven't fixed the things in the guild hall. Seeing all your stuff in the guild hall, that's annoying.
Fix what?
I can't see my adornments in the guild hall, like the little window for it. Might be a dark.
You mean when you mouse over your character window?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a lag issue.
Yeah.
It only usually happens when there's a decent amount of people in the guild hall.
Gotcha.
Zone out of the Guildhall Dantonica should be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went to Splinter Sky. Nope.
They fixed it.
It's happening out here.
That's weird.
They fixed that thing where
It's
you're in the Aethel Rotlands and you can't change your equipment set.
It's a server leg thing.
Oh, that's on the server in the Aether Rotlands?
Okay, so Fieldmatic's gotta stay. And I did this all to put reuse speed
I'm
back
guessing it's
on.
a
Yeah, I do need
census
that.
server issue. The census server has been kind of wonky for a long time now.
Yeah, because it's odd, because it's only in the Aether Rotlands, and it's like, you know, I have my adventuring equipment set,
It's
I have
tier
my
0.
harvesting equipment set, and for some odd reason that, like, I go into the Aether Rotlands and I look at my equipment set and nothing is there.
Okay, so I got Celestial Divine Idol and Blessed Idol of Worship. What are these?
Take them to any avatar, turn them in, they'll give you a mask. Don't sell any of those, any blessed, any of the, blessed, celestial, trying to remember the tiers. Blessed, I think, is the lowest. No, blessed is legendary. Any of those,
worship
looks
coin?
like, yeah, it gives you a mask, and the celestials give you masks, which are the things you upgrade things with, and then the, like the idol of worship's a lower tier, so it gives you just the masquerade or minted coin.
Minted celebration tokens.
Yeah, celebration.
And the other ones give you the masquerade masks. And it does not matter, to my understanding, to which deity herald you turn it in. They give you the exact same stuff. But
Awesome.
like, it'll tell you in your chat window, like if you hand it into the Bertoxilus herald, it'll say Bertoxilus be praised. And you notice when you go up and you talk to the herald, like it noticeably lags for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then all of a sudden you can tell them, I have some items you might be interested in, and then they'll take those items for you. You don't have to trade them or anything, they just take them automatically.
Gotcha.
What's the food and drink again for this expansion?
Whatever Chia gave me.
Are you talking about the seared prismatic pike and the persimmon quencher?
That's what I get. That's what I use.
There we go. Prismatic pike.
Some people switch the drinks around, but the Dasheen and persimmon salad tend to be the go-to for everybody.
Okay, I'm on Alicia. I don't know who's formed the group or not.
You come to the bank, I'll give you some.
I was doing it gilded. How do I... We're off the Antonica Bank? Or bank? Dock?
Yeah, and Tonica Docks, yep.
Okay.
Andazark, do you want to invite me and Quindar to the group?
I don't know who me is, so it'd be better if you invite me.
Well, I'm Jonas.
Okay.
It's Jonas. But yeah, that's fine. I'll invite you.
Okie doke.
There we go. I'm in the guild hall anyway. That's right, I don't have access to the teleporter system.
Okay, that was fast. What can I do to help the camp? Do something. Okay, I'm done. What?
That was those green things the you got from Raid. Kind of green square things. Looted out of the chest.
Oh, neat. Were those things I was not supposed to sell?
Yeah, I mean, after a while you'll get so many you don't even care about them. But yeah, right now while you're trying to build up coins, any of those, you'll get them. If you get the quest for that, you'll just get them from killing mobs. And then, like I say, they drop in the raid zones as well. So you can save them and turn them into whatever avatar is on the actual item.
Oh, well, no, I talked to an avatar, and then it said you were done with the quest. Was that the way I was supposed to do it?
Yeah, because you've already got them.
Okay.
Generally, you get the quest, you go kill mobs, you get them from killing the mobs, and come back and turn them in. But since you already had them, it's just an instant update.
I got you. Okay, cool.
The ocean-bound energy reserves, that's for Praxis. What is the love-bound?
What avatar is love? That's the
Yeah, where are
EC
you?
or whatever. What Frostfang C is that?
Is it? I'll go and give it a shot.
I think.
Did you say Praxis? I think he's in the fence.
Yeah, Praxis is in Fens, but he said the Lovebound avatar. Is that EC or is that?
Lovebound.
Frostfang, yeah.
Okay, so I have 4
Irrelicimar.
minted Masquerade tokens and 750
Oh, gee, I'm in the broker area.
minted Celebration tokens. Okay.
So we have a Shadow Knight, we have a Warlock, and a Wizard.
I must be blind.
Anybody willing to come along with us for the heroics for the hat?
Oh yeah.
I can help. What are you doing? What hat?
I will tell you in just one moment.
You talking about the HQ?
One moment, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, that's
upgraded
dope.
hat.
That's
Yeah,
dope
you on
looking.
that step yet?
I think we're
Charm.
still collecting.
Okay, so there's
feathers
lots of items. Oh, these are 480s.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, they're whatever.
Yeah, I can help.
Yeah, Chia, you coming on Chia?
Like, I don't see you, Sargon. Where are you? You said you're at the bank. Or?
Oh, I just like wandered off. I'm coming back.
I'm sorry.
My
Tankard
tune
of the
gilded.
gods.
So, there you go. Yeah, you can invite Alicia, Olisha. Thank you.
So how do I get
Oh, you want to get it up?
Huh? Oh no, I'm.
Oh, for the group. Gotcha.
The group
Gotcha.
thing, yeah. I'm actually guild leader of my
Gotcha.
guild here, so I came for food, but thank you.
That would be kind of bad for him, for the guild leader.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Bye, guys.
You should merge.
Keepers of the Cloud.
Yes.
Oh, now we got Kazakh in here. Perfect.
Yeah, I can help with the zones for the hat if you.
What is the difference between Heroic 1 and Event Heroic 1?
Event heroics are 3 bosses, and heroic is like the regular 5. Event heroic is a small event type deal, and then a heroic dungeon is just a regular heroic. It has lots of different places to go.
Gotcha.
And as far as I've seen, you never get an H2 of an event heroic. Maybe I'm.
I mean, event heroics are usually H2 level, anyway.
Oh, the ones in Splendor are definitely not H2.
Are they not? Okay. Because I know when we're doing like the Plant vs. Zombies deal, that was H2 level. But that was last expansion. So it's ancient history now and doesn't matter.
Yep. All about that.
Yep. What crit bonus should I go in for, Chia?
Self buff. I mean, probably a good target. Make 35 maybe.
Okay, so I'm setting at 35.
Okay, that's.
I got up to 38, and
That's
capped.
with the old mark. That's because you got the old mark. Yeah, I was thinking 35 with the new mark. So take away all that crit bonus on the mark you've got now, and then that shows you kind of what you need.
Yeah, I've got Haroon Sprywing. That's who I got.
Yeah, it's last season. What? How much crit bonus is on it?
He has
probably 7 or 8.
As soon as I find, there's my buff window. It says 7,000. Yeah, 7,000 crit bonus.
So you probably need about another 7K.
Okay, yeah. So I'm maxing out at 38. I think at some point I maxed out. It's probably just with what we had. I maxed out at 40 at some point during this expansion. But I'm sure I had somebody giving me the right stuff.
Yeah. Group and raid buff stuff. We make a huge difference.
Yeah. Yeah, a good mystic and coercer, and I can probably.
Yeah, God, yeah. I mean, sitting still, I'm usually at like, I don't know, 38.5, something like that.
Okay, so that's.
I'm min-maxing a hell of a lot of stuff. I mean, it's the upgrade path to like crit bonus adorns, like the white adorns. It's pretty antiquated in this expansion. It's a lot of work just to get them up. A lot of extra chrono coins, all that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna continue along with that research line of stuff, because it didn't seem like anybody liked it.
It is kind of a grind. Yeah. Well, not kind of. It's a big grind.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah.
They're trying to keep you interested in the game for like long periods. You know, that's what they're doing.
Everybody I've heard that tried to come back to the game looked at like what was required as soon as they hit max level, went, "Fuck this!" Like, you know, that's the problem. You're driving away potential new players that would stay because your stuff is ridiculous.
Now, stat crunch would be very welcome, but I think it would take a lot of work, more than they got the manpower to do.
Kander said it would take basically 2 devs on a very small dev team to working full time to do that for a few months or whatever to get that done.
That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, but that takes away from
all the other stuff.
Yeah, and when you've only got 5 or 6 devs, 2 devs are quite a lot.
That is a lot.
Yeah. That senior devs, not the regular, just whatever guys. But when I went to the event, like, I met everybody there, and there were that few devs that I could meet everybody there, and they all know who I was.
Really? Yeah, they seem pretty cool.
They're very nice people. I like them.
What event was that?
Darkpaw. The Darkpaw
nice.
event. Yeah. Yeah, the tickets were like $1,500, so it was dear.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wow.
Apparently they've been cheaper beforehand, but they were like, it was like super few, like just a few people, and they weren't like always up on the podium or whatever. This time we actually got to hang out and talk and chill.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Kander came and found me. I was like, looked there, I was like, oh shit, I know who you are.
Oh wow.
Where are we going?
I was thinking we might start with Marshall's Miasma. What do you think? Well, depending on what daily or weekly that I get from the one in Splendor Sky area. So I'm at my house. I'm just doing some cleanup right now, but I'll be right there.
Sure.
Oh shit! You guys need my dirge? I forgot I had her.
The more the merrier.
Okay, let me. It's been a while. I'm like forgot what tunes I have because yeah, you guys already got a couple casters.
Hello, my name is Sargon, and I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a wizard and a
I actually just
warlock.
finished leveling. Oh yeah, you don't need a necro. Yeah, I first I was with Sargon, and then I switched mains to a dirge. My necro was kind of like my back pocket fun character. There we go. I'm Ariana. Feel free to grab me.
How often do you say that?
Every time I log in.
That's right. Norathian Armory token.
She's got more. She's got more resolve than Sargon does. All right. Okay.
Nice.
That's the thing. All right, where are we going first?
I am going to Splendor Skyeri.
Splendor Skyeri.
Oh. I have the... Okay. I have my Celestial mount already maxed out. How about that?
Whoever's in charge, toss me an invite.
Yeah, trying to figure out what I actually need.
Is money an issue?
I got 10 billion.
I'm talking about real money.
Yes.
Okay.
I wish I had 10 billion.
Me too.
A couple 100,000 would be nice at the moment.
Yeah, 10 billion in this game nowadays, you're almost living in the slum.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, backrooms dealings. Ooh, I can put on my backrooms dealings now. Because I've got a 130 item.
There you go. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade.
Wait, can I? Because I don't have the ring.
Yeah, backroom deal. You have the contested neck from last expansion, right?
Uh-huh.
You can just turn that in for a little bit of coin for the white adorn.
Yeah, I already got that one.
Okay.
Finger and wrist. I think I did. Did I get?
You want to put it
something?
on the wrist? Yeah. Better stuff for white adorns on the fingers. The crit bonus.
Okay, I to the guys who give out the dailies and weeklies and see what heroic they're going to give me, so I know what we should go into for.
Hell yeah.
Or which ones are better to do for the hat quest.
Sure.
Yeah, well, the hat quest is pretty much miasma, veil, and then raising or strong sin ascent. Generally, it's those four. Generally, three of those four on both heroic and heroic 1 and so.
Sadly, I had to drop a 12 hate gain off of the wrist, but it is worth it.
The DPS you get off that will be more than that 12 hate gain, I guarantee.
Yeah, I'm sure. Increases all bonuses by 50% if you are at the top of an enemy's hate list. Thank you, Jeebus.
That's great.
Bye you.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, that's the Gleeful Hour.
Yeah, Gleeful Hour. Oh, I
Most
see.
people are wearing like 4 of those.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, especially
feet, shoulders, both wrists.
Especially if you're tank.
Okay, I
Whoever wants to punk.
I picked it up. Looks like we got Argent Sanctuary and Marshall's Miasma. Quindar, did you get the same thing?
Okay, looks like I've got Fervor, but I'm maxed at Fervor, but that puts me up by 100.
I currently have
Fervor kept my 81.
Andazark and Quindar in my group. Who else am I inviting, please?
Invite Blakes. Just have anti forward the invite. Spell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ariana. Let's see. Arienna.
Nice, yeah, that 81 Fervor over cap is so nice.
Yeah, it's huge.
And 40 Fervor, so I get the Fervor over cap from the by your Fervor buff.
You have the Sultan's Remnant and Rampaging. I know you got Rampaging Daggers. Do you have Sultan's Remnant from the last expansion? I don't know if you were here. I think you. I'm not sure if you were here when we went back and did it.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, well, there's replacements for it in the new zone, and it's pretty easy to get. You just have to have the HQ done.
Man,
Which we're working on now.
bonuses.
Yeah.
Dookie. What's... Ugh. I can't remember if this was my actual career bonus or I'm missing something.
What is it?
29,000? That can't be right.
Mountain Familiar on?
Yeah, if you run the solos, a lot of times don't knock the familiar off. You'll still have the infusion on, but you'll knock the familiar off.
Nice, that's so good.
Yeah, I was trying to... This tune was in progress right before life interrupted me, so... Damn, that might be... that might be my crit bonus, oh my god.
Mark 2, if you've got the old... If you got last season's Mark, that's a big source of crit bonus.
Yeah, I had Haroon Sprywing. Yeah, I'm sure a new season's come out since I've been gone.
Okay, if you've got the new season, then you want to get rid of all the overcap gear, because they switched the mercs this season from crit bonus to crit bonus overcap.
Really?
Yeah. So it actually makes it easier once you get it sorted. It makes it much easier. You don't have to worry about the overcap gear.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a picture of what to do here. Because yeah, I'm coming back towards like the end of the expansion, so it's like, is it worth doing too much? Like,
yeah, it's your choice.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, fuck.
Because you're going to get a Celestial at the beginning of the next expansion, which is like, what, a few months away.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Jonas, Quindar, Andazark, Plagues, Ariana. Is there anyone else?
I would guess a healer.
Yep,
Right.
that might help.
Need a healer.
So I see 6 of us in the alt-right chat, but I don't see 5 of us in the group.
Maybe
Missing
somebody.
someone?
Abuna. I don't think he's got a healer, though.
Yeah.
Blue's in group 1. She'd probably go if she's not busy. You can pop down there and ask her.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get a drink while we look for a healer.
She is in Miracles, a Measure, Imagining, Soldier. Yeah. Eminem.
That's
is what I'm gonna call it from now on, because that's easier.
Yeah. I'm getting a drink too.
I should do that too. Oh man, that was wild. That was a lot.
Yeah, she's switching to her channeler for power and heals. Should be right.
Sweet.
Super duper.
I'm going over my. Oh my god. How do I play this tune again?
Very carefully.
It's like I had something macroed to somebody, and I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Probably give anti-battle cry.
That's cool. I like that. Yo, where'd my thing go?
You can spam confront fear on me constantly if you want to. Up to you.
Sure, that's. That was the other macro. And before raid, it was. Yeah, there was 2 macros I need to do before raid. I was like, which ones?
I'm grabbing Nibia for you since we don't have power.
Thank you.
So no buffs for you, tank boy.
Yeah, you can have my battle cry.
Okay. You have plenty of blockers, though. For H1s, it won't matter. If she ever decides to log in.
Alright. I guess I can do without the buffs. I could hear you, I just couldn't respond because I was in the other room.
Don't be a puss.
Hey, I just main tanked an alt raid. I'm happy.
Yeah, you did pretty good. Alright, invite me, please.
Actually, interesting. I just looked at the that last boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was 5th. A very low 5th, but I was 5th for DPS. Oh my god. No wonder I was losing to you. It's 32 trillion and I'm doing 3?
You can invite me.
You had a dirge, you didn't have a courser, you didn't have... I say, that stat difference is massive.
Yeah. What is the name, Blue?
Nibia.
Nibia, gotcha. Invite to group.
You were capping out where on crit bonus?
38.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hitting like 46, 47, so...
Oh, yeah.
That's a Grand Canyon of difference in...
Yeah.
Those Shadow Knight heals, though. I'm like looking at my heals. Just, God, that's stupid.
Yeah, my encounter
stupid.
HPS is 1.6 trillion, I think.
Yeah. I was 600,000 on that little ad guy. God.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I think we are doing an H1 in...
Miasma? Yeah.
Okay.
Just come to Splendor.
Yeah, Splendor Sky
I'm
area
here.
outside the zone in for
I'm here.
Marshland's Miasma. Yes, Ariana, I see you.
Oh no, that's Nibia.
Nibia.
That was Nibia talking. But I am right next to you.
Sorry about that.
That's funny. I did more HPS than Jewel. But only to myself, like, only to myself.
It's the SK way.
Yeah, well, she does a lot more stuff. She does DPS too.
Yeah, HPS is weird because, like, the only reason she has such high numbers is because she was solo healing. So, HPS is not a great metric.
Nope,
It
not
is
anymore.
not. It is not, no.
Now,
You can
DPS
let your whole group die, res them, and you're going to top the parse because you're
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's
So it's no good representation.
yeah. See, all you got to do is let everybody die. That's what.
Pretty much. What's wild about that new zone is the defiler is the top of the like most rounds or whatever you're going to call it.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I wonder if the
Defiler Warden, I think are top 4.
Yeah.
He's a good defiler.
Imagine how long that took, though. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what is it? 2,000 rounds, something, 2,000 something.
Oh, it's way more than that. I've got. Well, yeah, I think you're right. 2,000 something. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the menagerie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, right. It's just like Jesus. That's a lot.
I've got like 1,500 and
wondering,
some.
It gets so
so you can keep doing that zone over and over and over again,
Mhm.
like
Sure.
keep
Yeah.
going through it and keep getting loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It increases. It generally increases. First boss you kill, generally it's an ornate, generally, but then it keeps going up, and I don't know. It seems random. I've gotten 490s off the second boss, and I've gotten 490s off the on up.
Yeah, I got a
Damn,
490
okay.
today, and then what was it? Yeah, I think it was 490 something, and then I got along with the 480, and then I got I used my coins to get a crate, and I got a 490 ADC helmet, which was pure luck, but it replaced a 455, so it was super nice.
You'll like
Yeah, I
your
was thinking of go ahead.
you'll like your other helm better.
My other helm?
The one you
The
can
HQ
cover.
helm, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Let me look at it. Because it had much lower stuff, but I know that doesn't always matter.
No, it should be 490 once you get the red one,
Oh, red one. Okay, gotcha.
which is just the zone we just did. You gotta clear that zone.
Got to do it again? Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine. It was easy enough, especially with like a
Just
real...
the stats.
We take the regular raid force in there. It's like a 40-second fight on the first 2.
Perfect.
Is it really now?
It's just Faust did I think 174 trillion on one of the names the other night. We went in there.
Well, besides Obuna, Bullets, Plagues, and Inta, and Rowan, I was more DPS than everybody else in the raid. So,
Yeah, besides all that.
yeah.
But
Besides...
seriously, he was way up there. We should have been higher.
So why are we not going in?
Yeah, zone is in.
I'm ready to go in. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you have been ready.
Whee!
Whee!
We already done been ready?
I done been, man, let me tell you about that daggone thing, man. I've been ready since I'm born, man. I came out and I was like, woo!
I posted something to text chat in the Discord.
King of the Hill.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Bang, Bobby, take them pants off to say cutie. Nobody thinks you're juicy, Bobby.
What the?
Propane.
Love that.
I sell propane and
Fantastic.
propane accessories.
That is
So real.
dead on!
Holy shit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
There was a sergeant when I was in the army that he's John Mark Hart, by God. He was the smartest man from Tennessee. And while I was trying to do impersonations of him, I learned that I could do the Hank Hill voice.
So they are similar, eh?
Yeah, he was I'm not the kind of man to take it in the ass and be like, thank you very much. Actual saying from him.
Hold pulls a second. I just want to switch.
Oh, you don't.
Full workup order has worn
Well, I
off.
just want to switch field medic. I got field medic on a hold helm.
Okay. Oh, on a helm. That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be equipped in order to save you a purple slot.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Shadow
that would
Knight's
be
Furor has worn off.
that would be super handy, actually.
Yeah, there's a macro you can make for it. And Rafe keeps telling me, you got to get the dark UI mac.
Yeah, you know what? That's perfect, because I was actually wondering, I was looking at that macro piece, and I was like, that's smart. I should do something with
Okay,
that.
I'm good to go now.
Okay, dope. Because, yeah, it is getting to the point where my thing is, I need other slots.
You don't need to kill all of them. You go straight to the middle.
Okie doke. Where's the name? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just getting beat up for fun.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Over here where plague is.
Okay.
Just pull it all in one big.
Okay. Let's just force that.
Bulwark of Order has Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, I teleported.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Sorry about that.
All good.
Blade Dance has worn off.
I decided just to pull some more from you.
Oh. Okay, I just realized my shield
Blasphemy
is
has worn off.
460. So, okay, where's the second boss?
Next thing for plague is, yeah.
Ah, there he goes, okay. Flaring Fantasy, I do need that one.
Third name will pop up over the pond once this one's dead.
Alright.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
And watch the items that drop in the chest. Usually it's the last guy, but there'll be dark feathers.
Blasphemy
These will be
has
on,
worn
it'll
off.
be on a double purple item generally.
Oh, there he is.
Bulwark of
Okay,
Order
that
has
bomb.
worn
Got
off.
it. Pulling.
Faster with the group.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Got something done. Alright.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Oh, that's ancient.
Blade Dance has worn off.
Oh, I need. No, I don't need that one.
That one.
And if you said you're on the step for the HQ, or have you started it?
We need to find his hiding
Anta?
spot.
Oh, me. Yes, I'm on
Shiny's over here.
I need, yeah, I need feathers from H1s.
Should be a green glowy right in the bushes of.
Yeah, over here somewhere.
Found it.
That'd be cool. I already have that one.
Bulwark of Order has
Yeah, that's
worn
the
off.
worst part. Like, I have no idea what I've done. I think I did some stuff. I came back and did some stuff, but I don't know.
Blasphemy has worn
Probably
off.
right around here where plagues is.
Guys, get your green shiny.
Okay, there we go. Hello, green shiny. Suspicious hiding place.
You see it anywhere?
I do. It's floating in the air right here.
Okay.
Everybody get it?
Blasphemy has worn off.
They're being attacked. That gave me the one of the three. So did you guys get this here?
Bulwark of Order has
For
worn
the
off.
quest?
We've already done it, so we couldn't see it. We're just figuring.
Okay.
I got it.
I got
Okay.
it. So thank y'all.
Yep. Okay, cool. So, what be next?
Fast travel to Splendor.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Field med.
Fails are like second update.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so we got Miasma and we've got Veil. Is that the only two?
Then you
in
got
this
kind
zone?
of a choice. You got and then you've got like probably Raising or Strongstone should give you. Most people just do Raise.
Gotcha.
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, so next we'll go into Veil Invasion. sound like the grasp of Bertoxilus.
What does that do?
On being hit by the enemy, it casts vicious runes, which does damage to the enemy.
Me.
What level is your
Expert.
Because I do stay getting hit.
Okay, I will cast it on Anazark. By the way, I posted a nice picture to public chat on Discord.
Okay, apparently took a step forward. Ta-da!
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay, good.
Public.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, there it is. Oh, kitty in the bowl. Cute. Oh, you got awards. Bestest dog.
Bestest doggy.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Awards for being the bestest boy.
Yeah, you like the doggy? It's very loving.
Then we have a wolf husky mix here. Okay, Ruby the boss. Oh, right there. Don't worry, you guys got it.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
Got here the last 10%. It's fine. I
don't have a whole night.
I was totally here the whole time. Okay. Fallen plagues.
Blasphemy has worn off.
We just run all the way up on the hill here and start the next guy's dialogue, so
Okay.
he's got to go blah 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 for a while
Shadow
before the
Knight's
name pops.
Makes sense.
Let's see. Quick tempo. There it is.
Well, he doesn't need it. Don't give him quick tempo. He already runs with.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I was like, what icon is that? I know I have it as a spell. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I had to remember that I was like, oh yeah, I can run fast. It's,
Is that a Kara thing?
Kara Shadow
Blasphemy
Knight
has
put
worn
together,
off.
plus Brent.
Oh god.
Like 200 and some % run
Yeah.
speed in.
210, yeah.
What the fuck?
In combat, yeah.
And he just becomes a show off and leaves the whole group.
Yep.
What Shadow Knight thing is that?
It is your new epic. You get 51% for the whole group. And then you turn on sprint, and since you can power feed if you're running like a macro like I do, you're just casting power feed all the time, so you never really run out.
Blasphemy
Power.
has worn off.
And then, so you can have sprint on basically the whole time. And then the, I have control F mouse 5 on my mouse set to Feral Rage, which also gives another 50 out and 50 in movement speed for combat. So you got 50 on that, you've got, what is it, 40 or 50 on, yeah, 50 in combat movement speed on sprint, and then you've got 51.7 for the
Blasphemy has worn off.
Eesh, wow.
And then
Shadow Knight's
whatever
Furor
group's
has
getting.
worn off.
Was that it?
Yeah, but you need compounding force.
Yeah. Okay, is there a green thing around here somewhere?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I back. Down the hill.
Okay, down the
From where
hill.
the name was. Go down that hill. It's on the kind of on the side where the crystal was when you came in.
Oh, I see. Near the other crystal tower. I'll put some trash. I'll deal with it. There we go. Okay, crystal.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Do you take the crystal, or is it right here?
Green floaty thing should be right there, just like the other one.
I'm standing right beside it.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Everybody find it?
Jonas, I see you. I don't see the green thing.
No, I'm Quindar. Down,
Oh, sorry,
down the
Quindar. You are down the hill. Here you are. I see it now. Thank you. Got it, too. Awesome. Okay.
Sweet.
Go to Zamar. I was going to send a raising and we'll hit that.
I'm guessing there's baubles. Or maybe there's not.
There's one to the Rotland. Yeah, it's right next to the entrance to Zamar.
Yeah, there's a bauble that'll take you to the bivouac in Aether Rotlands, but there's nothing that takes you to Zamara. But you can go to the Rotlands and then zone in via the teleporter there.
That's what I have. Okay, so that's the purple one.
It's called Will of the Rotlands.
Yeah, I was looking at that whole thing during raid. I was like, don't press that. Don't press that.
I literally pulled that off my
Yeah.
list because I was like, I'm gonna click it and I'll be gone.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new clicky. Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm here.
I gotta catch up a bit. I gotta.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. No.
There's a dog in public chat in the Keepers of the Oak Discord.
I don't know. I gotta do something about the chat there. Yeah, that was awesome. I streamed the raid, so we had actually had like 10 viewers at one point. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
If I get back into raiding, probably with my stream schedule, I'll probably be doing Mondays.
You stream?
I do.
Cool.
Just got back into it, but.
Sweet. If you do it for EverQuest 2, make sure you go on the EQ2 Discord and talk to Angeliana. She will vet you, and then if you stream for the Extra Life event, she will give you codes and stuff to give out during your stream.
Oh, nice.
That's like November 2nd, I think, or something like that, on game day. Okay. Streaming into combat. That's how I was. Just, fucking hell, just getting knocked around.
Yeah. Waited a minute, you would have gotten my blocker.
Sorry, I did arms flailing.
Blasphemy has worn off.
In the air. it's
Running
cool.
through with arms flailing.
Yeah.
It really makes the mobs mad when you do.
Man, it's actually it's actually kind of nice. They knock me in the right direction, so I just go flying like over here.
Sprint.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I'm running slowly behind.
I cannot carry you when you're that far ahead of me.
Okay, I'll Jesus Christ! Get knocked
Yeah,
back!
you pulled a wing.
Oh my god!
You might have a knockback, man.
Yeah, that was. I got double knockback. That was amazing. I just went flying. I was like, okay, I'll just go flying back to you. How about that?
We're good.
You return into a projectile.
That was a. Oh, I died.
And I'm dead.
It's got the aggro check.
Oh yeah. Okay. My bad. That was all. Okay. I'll find a wall and just stand near that.
Yeah, I think where did I put myself? It was somewhere weird. And Sargon's like, I have him tall. A very interesting. Yeah, this character's super small, and then my tank is big.
Yeah, I like the Kara just because of the racials. Like I was actually a Tonga for quite a long time until I did the racial video and went, oh, all this matters. Okay.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Right.
Everybody with us?
Nope. We got a few back. You can run along the wall here. You can.
Not my mother.
Don't tell me what to do.
I was gonna say something, but I'll leave that.
Ah, shit, I brought friends. Oh!
Keep running, keep running.
Just keep running, just keep running.
Was running.
I was getting punted.
I was trying to put Blade Dance on you, but...
There we go.
Full work of order has worn off.
Battle cry.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Do you have Blade Dance?
I do have
my
Blade
blockers down.
Alright. So that was fun. Okay.
It'll be
You
back
can pull them over here and it'll help you with it.
Cool. Alright.
If you hold for just a second, my blocker will be up and you won't have to do anything.
That's fine.
Oh, I got it.
That's good.
I got this going.
I died.
Forget about blockers.
Oh, right, I can res.
Give me that back.
Buttons. My button.
Nebius has cast Blasphemy has worn off.
Way back there.
Curse.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Oh yeah, that would do it if you weren't even here. You get that zone wide.
Blade Dance has worn off.
Did you get him, or is he? Did he just
Blasphemy
revive?
has worn off.
Oh, for the heralds.
got
Okay,
him.
cool.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that's right, I can res people.
Okie doke. Oh, there's a green thing around here.
Nah, it's at pretty much the last name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not there yet. Okay, so
You have to finish the last named.
whatever.
Hit it when I want.
Alright.
We're pulling mobs.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Yay. I'm here next to you.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Hey, we tanking up there. Of course, we're pulling everything.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah. Okay, so where we go? Following plagues.
He's got a knockback, so we usually pull him up in here.
Okie doke. Come on, buddy. Come over here. Oh, of course.
Full work of
I
order
step out
has
to get
worn off.
aggro, and then I fly. Gimme. Gimme again. Hey, drop. Like something.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse.
I guess kill it. It's the hate drop.
Yeah, that'll do
Blade
it.
Dance has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Now, if you go this way, you can avoid a bunch of mobs, but it doesn't matter really.
Sure. Yeah, show me. Teach me.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I think Nebbia's got a hot dinner date.
Better than a cold dinner date.
It's a movie. Relax and watch a movie.
Makes sense.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Hey, look, named. I got it.
I don't know. I have to pick one out.
Okay.
Menu 2.
Blasphemy has
Yay,
worn
dead.
off.
Oh, hey, look, we're fresh. Oh, it went away. Now what?
Across the pond.
Okay, doke.
Oh god, these things. Oh, fuck.
The camel dogs.
They are so gross.
Like, of all my years of playing EQ2, these are the mobs that just disturb me the most.
Yeah, they are like nightmare.
God.
I didn't like the little, like, best friend thing you get. Like, that was like the first,
Blasphemy has worn off.
like, faithful companion deal. And it was just like, you would sit around and go...
Full work of order
And
has
it's just
worn
like,
off.
oh, for fuck's sake, my god. Stop
Faithful
making that
respite
noise.
has worn off.
I also, when they put out the cats, I was like, alright, sound engineer has to spend 24 hours with their own creation, listening to it nonstop before it can be put out.
Cats.
You have to be okay with
I
that.
Shadow Knight's Fury
okay,
has
so I have
worn
a
off. Blasphemy has
we have a
worn
cat
off.
in real life that is
Blade
like
Dance has worn off.
does that. So it's like I don't want to hear that right next to me and in the game. Bella is just nonstop.
Cast synergy.
Shut the fuck up.
I can see why their cat wouldn't be amused with that.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yay.
I think it's somewhere, maybe in this area somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep, right here behind the plant.
Yep, there it is.
Cool.
Now you get to go do the maze. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I need stuff in the area, so
The rest of them should be solo updates.
Yeah.
Same zones, but solo.
well, I've done all the solo, I think. I need the ones out of the area.
That should have been the 3
Blasphemy
heroic
has
there.
worn off.
Then you should have 3 solo.
Yeah, I think there's 3 overland, 3,
Is there? Okay. I don't remember that part.
well, there's 9 different feathers, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, y'all, thanks so much for running through these real quick.
Oh, no problem. Congrats on the update.
Yeah, thanks.
Y'all have a great night.
Yep, you too. Thanks for coming to the raid.
Thanks for letting us come. We'll keep in touch.
Of Duty and Fate.
I'm gonna go watch a movie.
Lineage
Enjoy
of the
it.
Fell Feathers.
Whatever it is.
It's gonna be like 50 Shades of Grey or.
Yeah, I already watched that.
Oh, you've already seen it. You know it by heart, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of them.
That's funny.
Me.
Night, guys.
See,
Funny part about when that movie came out is that my name is Gray. So.
Oh,
that is
God.
funny.
50 Shades of Me.
Oh, you wish.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good
That's it.
night. Thank you again.
Good night. Thank you for coming.
Yep. No.
Where do you hand in the all these like prayer beads and stuff?
You can
Pretty much any avatar.
any of the deity heralds, and they
So
will take
I
you
am
through it.
on
It does not matter
forming
which
magic.
herald you
Okay,
go
so
to. So
I'm
for
on
example,
seek
if you
out.
go to the crater that's in Antarctica, and you go to the Bartoxylus herald,
Seek out. Yeah,
when you
speak
go up
to
to him and talk to him, you'll
Metro
notice like a 2 or 3 second
Fellfeather.
lag, and then you say, "I have some items that may be interested in you. You might
Pick
be
up and
interested
examine
in."
the album from
And
the
then
inventory
he
yet
takes them from you, and
again.
you'll notice in your chat it will say Bartoxylus be praised for whatever deity that you're at.
Search of
And
Urko.
for the
I'm tasked to
regular
look for
ones,
clues.
they'll give
Okay,
you
here we
minted
go.
celebration
Clues.
tokens, and for the mythical ones,
okay.
they'll give you the masquerade masks.
Requires
Sweet.
feeding.
Okay.
Zoned and another.
I'll just have to remember where everything is because I think when I left there was like
okay, so I've
4
done
deities up.
one.
Oh yeah, they're like 17
So
now. Or is it 16?
Jeebus.
Yeah, I think they've released the last of them now.
Oh, I got it.
Then they're gonna have.
Was the easiest one to get to for me if you go to the spires in Lava Storm.
Oh yeah.
I disagree. I think the one that is in Everfrost is easier from the spire.
Fair enough.
Oh. Ta-da! It helps if you're in the right zone. I'm like, that's a weird place in the zone for that to be. Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna get up some podcasts and just grind miracles.
You need something, right?
Yeah. Well, it's funny. Like when I
Yeah,
came back
400
to the
something
game,
earlier
like,
or
a
something.
few days ago, I was just like, why the fuck did I never level my paladin? Because like that was my plan at the beginning of the expansion. Because in ROR, and at the beginning of this expansion, like I would run into the problem of like, oh hey, can you come tank on Sargon? Sorry, I'm locked. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just like get my paladin up there just to have a backup tank, and I log in and I'm like, why is she 125? What was past me thinking?
That's great.
Oh, interesting. So the tokens and stuff are heirloom, but when you loot them from mobs
above
okay,
Gloom
so like
Claw.
the prayer beads and stuff are not.
Ah, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to turn those in separately, but it doesn't matter once you can split them to alts.
Ah, there you are.
As you're going up, though, some of that stuff takes a lot of coin, so you're gonna have to. Yeah, that's something you probably have to grind as well for coins because it's the weapons from the avatars are really nice.
Yeah, I was wondering why like this tune has even more resolve than Sargon. I know. I think I played her for a little bit longer than I did him in this expansion, but
How do I
it's
get
all kind of a
masks? Because
blur.
I need about 6 to get my first item.
They're from the Celestial, like drops. There's like Celestial whatever.
Okay.
I'll link.
Yeah, I think I got a. Did I get a mythical or celestial? I got something today during the raid.
Yeah, it's got a mythical tag on it. It's called Celestial.
Okay.
It'll be a tome. Tome is like 2 masks. The doll is like 4.
Gotcha. So I need to come raid is the answer.
Well, Quindar and I went into the Darkpour Warrens with Trips and some other players, and we were able to get some masks that way. And that was just heroic 1.
Oh yeah, the Dark Paw.
An eerie number of Celestial dropped during that. We got a lot of masks out of just one run.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it's just random. You'll get lucky and you'll get a bunch in one zone, then you won't get some for a while or whatever.
The streaky RNG.
Yeah.
Was that?
There's
Sorry, is that
Zamar
it?
Ballad,
Wow.
and
Okay.
what's the other currency?
The raid currency, I think it starts with an S. It's
in the area, Winston
Stratus Solidus.
Yes,
Solidus.
correct. It is Stratus Solidus. It's not the Mirror Miraculous. Mirror Miraculous, something else. Yes, it's Stratus Solidus.
Oh, okay. I do have Mirror Miracula, but that's ROR.
And you will need a number of those to buy a shiny in the new raid zone, and the shiny collection is required to advance to the next raid zone. So I wouldn't spend it on gear or anything like that.
The Zamaran Ballad?
No, the Stratus Solidus.
Oh, Stratus. Okay.
Solid.
And that's the raid one. Okay.
The Zamaran Ballad, there's 2 things that you want from that. The first one is a neck piece with 480 resolve. It's the irreplaceable amulet of Fractal Chorus. So that's one. The other one, let's see, it's a spell or an ability. Let me take a look.
Flawless Samara.
It used to be called Flawless Samara. Now it's
Ballads of Samara's Supremacy is what it's called.
Yeah, Ballads of Samara's Supremacy. Those are the 2 things that you definitely want. The necklace and the
oh, yeah. Where's my supremacy buff? Oh, I have row domination.
Yeah, it should be a upgrade. You can get it and just flick one off and see what it is. It should be a trying to think. We didn't do tonight's flawless. It'll be based on like that zone we did tonight. We'll just roll throughout the raid and get it flawless, and it'll upgrade your by 25%.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but you have to not die.
Yeah.
I didn't. To speak Winston the Wise within the area. And then Matron Potu.
And it's too late now to get the old avatars as far as the transfer portal, but you want to go get the current one. While they're researching, you can buy the portal over to where they are, and it saves you a ton of time instead of having to go to the zone and fly all the way. Some of them are way out there. The Fens ones is way up.
Uh-oh. I was falling, and I caught aggro on a boss, and then I continued to fall off the hill. Ta-da!
Oops.
I'm good. I made it.
Well, Jonas and I got our rank 1 hat, so thank you guys very much.
Nice, great.
I'm gonna go take a break. This was a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, this would have been quite an upgrade if I didn't get a 490.
I was just thinking.
Yeah, that was lucky.
Yeah, that was real lucky.
Like yesterday, out of the menagerie, I got crate. I got so lucky with like 3 490 pieces that fit. I thought it was like specifically smart about what it gave you, but then my luck didn't hold up after that.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. That completes, I guess, 2 achievements. Is there anything important that those give me? other than the
it would have given to you if you'd have seen it if you.
rank 2. So I get the 470 rank 2 key.
You have to. I think you have to buy them in order to get the next one, so you'll have to end up buying them. If you don't know, pretty sure you have to buy them to get the next.
Sorry, to get the next one.
In order to get the next rank, I think you have to buy the previous one. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I have the helmet. I have the key, and the key allows me access to the family crypt.
okay. One thing you need to do as well, if you haven't done the side quest for the guy, it's the it's the guy over there on the island that he's like at the forge or whatever. You have to do his side. Yeah, the Fellfeather Isle.
Yeah, that's what
he's over next to the stream. You have to do his side quest because he gives you a container to house the spirits or whatever in that maze. I made the mistake of going through there without that, and you have to go back and. So make sure you do that side quest. You look it up on Wiki; it'll tell you it'll outline the quest.
Pouch of magic sand.
I got really like the Darkpaw burrows and all that. Just it's a maze.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that dungeon. Wasn't when it came out either.
That seems to be the consensus.
Yeah, I don't know why they did an expansion of something that was so unpopular, but whatever.
Wasn't it from like 2005?
Yeah, basically. It was like right before, it was the mid-year content between the release and Sinking Sands. That and the, and then they did the...
Oh, they did this before?
Yeah, it's... When you go into Thundering Steps, you get that darkened shard. That's where that leads.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah, like if you don't take it, it keeps trying to give it to you.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Ow, my foot. My foot.
Okay, minted celebration token. You can go anywhere to buy, like the merchants are all the same.
Seems so.
No, they sell different weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, some will have a weapon that you can use that don't require the mask. So you want to shop around and see which ones that are.
I've got 19 apparently. So.
I wouldn't use those masks though unless you have to. A lot of there are some places that'll sell the weapon to you. First 3 tiers will be just nothing but the celebration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you can save the mask.
First 3 tiers.
Well, it depends what it is.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, some don't.
Magic sand.
So, like for mages and I believe priests,
pouch of magic sand.
If
Bring
you
back
go to the Thundering Steps, the person there sells.
Keycap bluffs in the plane of magic, possible spawn. If you get a quest update from the
So
step.
what if I want a sword and board?
Golden glowing.
One-hander.
To be honest, I'm not sure on those.
Yeah, one-hander and then a shield.
Like plane of magic.
Shield,
okay,
I'm not
plane
sure.
of prophecy.
One-hander Bertoxilus sells that, although I'm not sure if that's the best for your class.
Plane of magic.
I'll go take a look. I mean, they're pretty much in every zone, right?
Most of the things, yeah. It like I say, some of them are way out there. If you don't have the portals, it's a pain in the.
Oh, okay.
The way that you can find where all of them is to look up on EQ2 fandom the year of the Darkpaw timeline, and it'll tell you the waypoints for all of the different heralds. But the ones that are the newest ones right now, you can purchase the account flag from their merchant, and I think it's you just need status and point. You don't need like anything else to purchase the account flag from them. But once you have the account flag, you can buy the altar and you can put the altar in your home. The other ones, the ones that are older, like Solsec Row, for example, you can go and purchase the altar, but because you don't have the account flag, if you click on the altar in your home, you don't get the option to teleport. You need the account flag in order to do that.
Gotcha. Let's see.
So that's the thing you were saying, it was too late to get. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only get it while they're researching.
Well, actually, I think Praxis, you can still get it from him because I think it was available through September 17th.
Yeah, I think he might still be yeah, I think it's a little bit of a leeway after they finish researching, but not long after. But I would definitely go to Fens or whatever and get Fens is where Praxis is, right?
Okay.
I think it's Fens. He's way out there, so you definitely want to. Usually, it's not a huge issue. Like if we're going to kill him on a raid or something, someone just takes a flag, and you can just take the flag, so it's not a major issue.
Okay.
But it's nice to have those. They're going to supposedly keep those portals open too once the avatar event's finished. So you'll have a bunch of portals, different places that you can use.
So I believe it's a little bit too late for the Tribunal in Timorous Deep. But for Praxis in Fens of Nisar and for Kazakh Thul in the Firat, those ones you can still get. So you can purchase the account flag from them for coin and status, and then you can purchase the altar from them as well. The Tribunal in Timorous Deep, you can purchase the altar, but you can't purchase the account flag.
Guessing the Finns guy is way up north where it's icy.
Yeah, if you've never been there before, a cutscene will play before you go there.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can either tell you the waypoint, or you can look it up on EQ2 Fandom Year of Darkpaw timeline, and it'll tell you the waypoints for all of the Deity Heralds.
So I'm seeing. Oh, there are shields here. Cool.
Yeah, there was one in for Vertoxus, I know I saw.
Pretty sure there's one in Mystic Lake. Again, I'm not sure on the mask and all that.
It costs masks.
Never played a tank, so I think there. If you shop around there, I think there might be. I'm not sure about all of it, but I think there might. They try to spread it out to where you have a option to get them without masks, at least for the first couple tiers, 2 or 3 tiers.
Yeah, so there's two blades here. Fearful Blade of Thul. That's ability mod. So like, will they have different? Like, yeah, like this one has ability mod. There might be something else that has something else.
Yes, there'll be different things.
Okay.
Yeah,
you might look up somebody that plays a tank that's raiding now that you know of and knows how to play their class, knows what to check, what to pick or whatever, and see which one they're wearing. It'll probably be a rank 5, but it'll save you the time of having to run around and try to figure out. But then again, they might be using mass to buy them, so like I was saying, there might be another version and you don't have to use mass.
Also, for some of them, like, there wasn't something for a while. Like Thundering Steps, it wasn't until the one came out in Thundering Step that there was finally a wand that you could purchase without using masks. For the symbol, for the secondary, there will not be one until October.
Oh wow.
Most mages and priests use a 2-hander anyway. 2-hander's better than a 1-hander because of the adorns, but
I don't know. I prefer using the 1-handers because I don't like the way what it does with my equipment slots for when I switch between, my equipment, because the harvesting equipment and the crafting equipment, the 2-handers are not as good as the 1-handers.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just going by adventure.
To those,
you can put 2 crit bonus adorns on a 2-hander. You can't put it on a secondary.
Did those account flags show up as currency?
Oh, what now?
The
Dr. Alpha?
minted celebration tokens and the masquerade masks show up in your currency window.
No, I mean the one I just got the Praxis teleportation thing.
I don't even know it shows up. Once you get it, it should. Once you buy it automatically put account flags your whole account for.
So
for that.
the altar you purchase separately from the account flag. The account flag is also available from the same merchant.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just trying to see which ones I have. So.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because I think I might have bought another one beforehand.
Yeah, I'm looking at my account flags, and it's not much in there, so I don't think it's in the account flag tab.
Yeah, I actually don't know how you would check which ones that you have, other than buying the altars and seeing if, when you place it in your house, if it'll let you teleport or not.
We've got all the altars in the guild hall as well. You can check. I don't know if teleport will be lit up if you don't have it, or if it.
Then I'll save my coins on an altar then.
Yeah, I wouldn't use them on an altar. You got them all right there as soon as you enter the guild.
Went for Terramar is because. Oh, I see the. Okay, so. Oh, Kazakh is still researching.
Kazakh is still researching, but the merchant is probably still selling stuff.
Yeah, it says it hasn't fully researched the items that I want.
I want to say I got the Protoxis one, so maybe I'll.
Yeah, I saw the other couple Shadow Knights I looked at that I know were of good caliber. Both have Terramar's weapon.
Keep a few regular coins in kind of escrow as well, because if we're doing a contested version of them, you need the weapon. Well, some of them need the weapon, or if you don't have the weapon on you or wearing it, you'll got a chance of getting one-shotted on the contested version. The most of them aren't as big a deal, and maybe just heals them up. But like Bristlebane, if you're the part of the sequence or part of the strat is, and if you get one-shotted during that sequence, you wipe the raid. So you might just want to, and I think all it takes is I think it's the second or third tier.
Oops.
Whatever the one's got the effect on it that says protects you against whatever.
Well,
Bristlebane, I think, is the only one I'm really aware of that's got a raid wipe. I think maybe the one in Sinking Sands too, maybe, but we haven't pulled the contested on the Sinking Sands.
Me playing a lizard, I really would love the Kazakh weapons, but you know what? I gotta wait. Or I can't. Well, now I'll go.
Okay.
Where's Terramar?
What, for the appearance?
Yeah, maybe. Where's Terramar? Oh right, I should look at the
year of the
Terramar Mystic Lake.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's the Mystic Lake one. Okay.
Okay, this is a 4, that's a 4, 5. Ah, here we go. Herbs bag, of course. Okay, so 1, that's 1. Okay. 2, that's 2. 3, okay, so that is a 3 for there. 4. So the bear hide ones are the
I hid my artisan pack pony and my familiar. How do I show them again?
slash pet space hide.
Thank you.
Semi AFK. I might hear you, I might not. If you're
Overseer's back and go over there. 10 is metallic, whatever. Um, 11 metallic reptile hide. 12. This one is 8. Ah, okay, so we got more than what we got here. We got more than what we can see. 8 can go up here, and then 9 is here.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
What did you think of the doggy?
It's cute.
This is so cute.
I cover my teeth with my lips, and then I take his ears and I go,
Yeah, we have a husky wolf here at the house, and he's a big baby.
You have a wolf dog?
Yeah, wolf. Yeah,
How did you go about getting a wolf dog?
not mine. I don't know. I do know he knows Native Americans.
So it's your neighbor who has him?
No, my friend that I live with.
Oh, okay.
That's the 7. But yeah, it's a wolf dog, and he's a good pet. Feeds him like raw meat kind of stuff.
I love that meme. I love that meme of like a wolf sitting by the campfire with like the pilgrims or whatever, and saying, "Yeah, I'll take some scraps from this human. What's the worst thing can happen?" Then they switch to modern day, and it's like a pug with like a with like a pink hat on. Or
Oh, if you only knew.
The it can be raw, but it has to be pasteurized in order for it to be safe.
Yeah, he buys it, a specific kind that he gives to the dog.
Right, but you have to heat it to like 120 degrees Fahrenheit, I think, for like 3 or 4 hours, which still keeps it raw because it's below 140 degrees. But you have to heat it for that long of a time, otherwise, it's, it can be dangerous.
Gotcha. Yeah, not sure if he does that, but it comes in packages and pre-done and kind of thing, and so frozen, whatever he's given to him. He seems all right.
That was interesting. It sent me to the plane of magic to go and pick up some magic sand for the glass blower.
Yeah, yeah, that was interesting. So I ended up getting the... I got the sand. I don't have the bag yet.
I got pouch of magic sand in my inventory.
I do too. So I guess I just need to go back and talk to him then.
Yeah, you might want to stop at your house because you need 15 rares.
For what?
You are going to give him what he needs from his glassblower's needs listing. So, like, you need one of the rares, like Rainhopper Meat, Boron Hide, Jackroad Titanium, Amylite, Rainbow Cumbiarda Wood, Cicarda Root, Prismatic Pike, Persimmon, Dasheen. So you'll need 5 of whatever rare that he wants, and you need
for
3
the
sets.
Spirit Wells receipt.
I can give you some, man. I've got like thousands of like roots. So
the fish is the most.
Pike.
Yeah, I think actually don't even see pike on here. Roots, Amylite, Titanium, Hide, Rhinehopper Meat. Oh, Prismatic Pike. I see. It looks like a rainbow dagger. Persimmon. Looks like a pepper, not a persimmon.
Use the fish. They're not used for anything else.
Okay. So, one is for the sand. Do I trade in the sand to him?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Once you pick it up, just make sure it's it's in your inventory, but I don't think it really shows up as like a...
Okay, obtain a receipt. I see.
It can all be the same rare. You just need 3 sets of 5.
Yeah, I did go and get a couple, at least 2 more guys with pack ponies last night.
What, for your alts?
Yeah, got them up to the advanced pack ponies. Because
So I got a question. So I'm a tailor. So if I take roots and I refine them, then when I tailor something from them, the item will have better stats.
Yes.
So which trade skillers can make use of that and which don't? Because I know Quindar's a provisioner, so he can't make use of that because you can't refine whatchamacallit. You can't refine rares for food. But like, for example, carpenters, they can make house items and they can use refined, but if you use the refined, it doesn't do anything like special. Like if you make an item that reduces your status cost, it doesn't give you more status reduction if you use a rare. So which trade skillers make use of it and which ones don't?
I think it's only the ones that have stats on their items. So like jewelers,
tailors, weaponsmiths, and armorers.
Yeah. Do jewelers not?
I think jewelers.
Well, yeah,
also
jewelers
do
can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's only a stat change for like worn items.
And it's not near as good this expansion. They kind of nerfed that being so good from last expansion. You're not going to find any of the master crafted stuff that's better stat wise like it was last. Yeah.
I mean, if you're doing it for yourself, then fuck it, why not?
I mean, it's not bad starter gear, I guess, but I'm not even sure if it's better than the Tishon's box.
I mean, that's not necessarily true because the if you make it refined and then you experiment on it, it has a lot better stats than a lot of the other stuff. But the thing that sucks is you can't raise the resolve.
Yeah.
But I mean, compare what's the compared to a 480 item? It's better stats than like say a 480 item? I don't think that's true anymore. I think it was last.
For some of the stats, it is. Here, let me tell you just a moment.
Well, that was always the kind of thing. You were dropping resolve to you were, because once you're at resolve, you're at resolve. It doesn't matter. But you were dropping resolve to have better stats, and that's what we were doing. Especially Tia and I were doing last expansion.
So
Yeah, I think
stats that are better is, first of all, it has to be refined in order for you to make it, and then after you refine it, you experiment on it, and you can get better primary attributes, better stamina, and better potency than the equipment that you would normally be able to get.
Like how much you looking at our item now? How much potency got on it?
Oh, I transmuted the gear that I had been using that had lower resolve, but I do know for a fact that I think it was like 37 something thousand potency, which is significantly better than the at least the 470 resolve gear that I have.
Yeah.
But the other stuff is not going to be better. Like, you're not going to have better health. You're not going to have better power. You're not going to have
double purple
stats. But those three, the primary attributes, the stamina and the potency, you will have higher.
Yeah, and that was always the thing. It was mostly crit bonus that we were looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can choose that you want to increase your crit bonus from experimenting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and double purple is kind of what rules in this expansion too. You can't make double purple on the player mates.
Oh, cool, man.
Unfortunately.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I think they intentionally did that. I think to try to get people away from having hardcore raiders wearing half mastercrafted gear.
Well, mastercrafted was always like the second level of gear, and then you get better from there out.
Yeah, that was the whole idea of it.
You were saying the prismatic pike is not used for anything. I believe it is used for the mastercrafted food.
I was using it for something because I'm pretty sure I would have a lot more than I've got. I've got like 900 and something.
Oh, only.
What
Just racks up.
Mm-hmm.
you know what avatars have like fully finished researching?
Pretty much everything except for the ones.
What's the last one? Tribunal? No, we were able to do Tribunal.
Tribunal was the one that finished most.
I like how the dog has the plumes
Okay.
going
Yeah, I'm
on.
just like looking at some of these. I just went to Bertoxilus and I was like, oh, this is not quite done yet.
Pretty much
Either
should be
that or
done.
I have. Oh.
Yeah, Bertoxilus should be
Pyre's
done by
having-
now.
So I'm gonna get as far as I can on the.
I haven't defeated the okay.
tier 2, but
Yeah, you have to have the
avatar,
flags.
yeah.
You have to kill each of the avatars in the instance and then contest it.
Yeah, I think tier 3's instance, tier 4's contested.
Yes,
and
yes.
Tier 5 is the quest.
Don't you have to defeat him 5 times?
Still?
Oh, is he not?
You do instance contested, and then there's a quest where you need to kill 3 instance versions of it to get it, like the 500 version of the weapon, or maybe it's 510, I guess. 510.
Yeah, let me check
Yeah.
here. I'm going back to Terramar.
Yeah, Beyond the Grave. Do you not always get a rare from the pony, or do you always get a rare from the pony?
It depends. Sometimes you don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't always.
Sometimes you get a bunch.
Yeah. Had to double
Run your
check.
oversteers too. I usually get probably 10 to 12 amylites. Amylite's the big thing. I usually get 10 or 12 of those a week from overseers.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, I got one of those from my pony. just earlier.
Yeah, you need 2 of those for each pain link, so that's the big thing there. Yeah. I've got 8, and I'm just now getting it to where I'm kind of comfortable when I go to make 40 of them and use 80 of those things.
I do have 2 of the plants though, so that helps.
Yeah, I would choose amylites every time. If you've got a choice with those, right?
No, you just have a choice of what you can, what tier you can choose, like basically like you do with the horse.
Gotcha. So you could get 2 prismatic pikes or 2 roots or something.
You could get quite a lot. Yeah, you can get a lot from the thing.
The only thing that'll let you choose is which zone, and then what it gives you after you select the zone is random.
Yeah, just like the horse, kind of thing.
You also need amylites for jeweler, if I remember that correctly. Like your accolades. If you want to refine and experiment on your accolades for your mercenary, then you need refined amylite for that.
Gotcha.
Also need them for, it's one of the snacks, so yeah, I think it's crit bonus overcap. But I think it only takes 1 per combine on that. It's either the crit bonus overcap or the like casting skills, like 13,000 disruption.
Yeah. Well, I do need to just get my advanced horse on all of my crafters because I've got all 9. So.
Oh, so you just need to upgrade them to the advanced parts where they actually get rare.
Well, yeah, some of them haven't done. Some of them haven't started. I've got 4 that are advanced, and then I upgraded 2 last night to advanced, and then I've got the other 5 need to actually do the thing, and 1's like halfway through.
That's not too bad. It's just chasing that little prick around that runs all over the place.
Yeah. Then and I've got 2 plants, so that one's a big long quest line. But you figure once you do all 9 and then you have 9 horses, that's got to be enough,
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that plant. I've got 8 pack ponies. That's enough.
Yeah.
Just got to be a little I usually try to send them out 3 or 4 times a day. If you do that, you're going to have plenty of.
So you're an alcoholic.
Me?
Not some enough alts to have pack ponies.
No, enough pack ponies, yeah.
I do have the artisan stash on all 8 of them. Now that took a while because that quest can be kind of a pain with all the really slow combined. You can make sure you use potions on the.
Oh, you mean the artisan bag or whatever? Or like
the bag, yeah. So you don't have to
harvesting bag.
Fill up your regular bags full of harp.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've only got that on 1 or 2. That was kind of annoying.
A couple expansions back, it was slow towards the end, and I just said, okay, I'm gonna get them on all.
What the fuck was that? Level. That's a good idea.
I have no clue how you guys do it. I have 1 tune, and it is incredibly time consuming.
I have 1 of every.
Don't say it.
I have at least to 125 of all of the characters.
He said, "Don't say it."
I'm just gonna say it anyway. But none of them are very good. Like, so there's a trick to get them to 100. You go to not the Plane of Magic, but the Chaos Ascending. Place a guild banner down at one of the PQs. You can bring a level 1, and if you kill 2 enemies, 2 of those PQs, which you can do in like a couple of seconds, they will get to level 100. And then you just start from the Plane of Magic timeline. And,
what is a PQ? And how would you kill
public
them if you're
quest.
level 1?
Public quest. You get somebody else to do it. The thing is that so anybody within the area of the circle or whatever is part of the fight as long as you're in the circle, and you're kind of buffed a little bit in the fight, so you won't like instantly die at level 1. And you're, even if you don't help, or even if you're just in the circle, you get credit for the kill. So you get somebody who's, you know, super high level, go in there, kill the thing, and you can level up as many level 1s as people have. You know, you could bring everybody over, and then you could make 100 level 1s in, you know, 1 second. Or, you know, 100 level 100s from level 1s. But yeah, so that is the... Oh, Terumar. Oh, but I don't have the ability to teleport there. I just have the altar. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like I need some more. Gosh, what are they called? They're not the mask. The minted celebration tokens. Is that just doing the quests that they offer?
Yeah, there's a quicker way of doing it as far as getting those tokens. But having someone that can teleport to them is extremely helpful.
So there's two ways to get the minted celebration tokens. The first one is to do the quests from the deity heralds. They're available every 3 hours. The way that you can check your timer on that is by hitting J to go to your journal, clicking the mission timers tab, and then using the drop down to click deity, and it'll show you all the different deities and what their timer is. They're all on the same timer, so you can do those like every 3 hours. It's incredibly time consuming to go and go to each one of the deity heralds, pick up the quest, and then go and do the quest.
Oh, absolutely.
Because some of them are go into a chrono dungeon, some of them are go to the ends of the earth and find this NPC who walks back and forth somewhere. You know, so I used to do it like twice a day, and it was incredibly exhausting, and this game just became a job, and so I just stopped doing those. And I was like, you know what? If I get prayer beads or something like that, that's great, but I'm not doing these quests anymore.
The only quest I do is the one that is for 20 points. It's for 20 tokens, and those are your ornaments, your energy ornaments. You can take those ornaments and just shove them in a bank slot. And when you find a
here they are.
quest giver that's giving the ornaments, it'll pull them from your bank. So you don't have to carry bags full of those ornaments. And usually, Chia used to do it. I've been doing it sort of lately. If you go into our Discord and you look at the Avatar channel, Avatar discussion, you'll see, like I did it yesterday at 5:30. There was the energy quest turn-ins where El Relosibar, Brixtolix, Brel Cereals, and Kazakul. So you just hit those and you turn them in right away if you have all these energies saved up.
Sweet.
But again, it changes every 3 hours, and for me, it's at 3, 6, 9, 12.
What
So it'll change over in 15 minutes.
Where'd you get the energies again?
So somebody in your party has to have the quest up, and then if you kill a named on the overland, it'll give you 1. If you kill a named in an instance, it'll give you 5.
Jeez.
And you should have gotten 10 in the raid that we just did. Should have gotten 30 total.
I got 20. I got 10 ocean-bound energy reserves, and I got 10
Living stone
love-bound
blood
energy
from
reserves.
Gold
Okay, so we did get 10 on the
Grin.
last guy. Because I know I got 20 on Inta.
Energy reserves. What do they look like?
They look like
Blue
cyan
Christmas
Christmas
balls.
ornaments that you put on a
Blue
Christmas tree.
balls.
So Oceanbound is the that
Praxis.
one Praxis. So yeah, that one we just did. Okay. So it looks like I have Brill. That was the teleport that I bought a long time ago.
That was one of the best trade skill timelines.
Oh, which one?
The Blessing of Brow, the Coldane Prayer Shawl.
Oh god, I hated that it was so long.
I have
What?
it for
I
everybody.
love that! What are you talking about? It was so involved, and then you got such a good reward from it.
Well, I'll give you that, but it was long.
I do like the
Nice.
quests where it's just like, hey, ask a jeweler for this and ask a whatever for this because
Oh yeah, proof in the pudding
gets
type
people-
thing.
Proof of the pudding.
Yeah, like it gets people to, work
Talk to each
together.
other. Interact with each other.
Socialize.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
that's
I fell
Shut
in
your
lava.
mouth, sorry.
terrible.
Shut your mouth.
That's terrible. It's awful.
I was such a noob. I think I was like a
40.
level 40 adventurer when I did that quest. And then, I asked Quindar, I was like, oh, can you craft this for me as like a provisioner? And then he did. And then I was like, oh, I guess I need to like go and find a jeweler or something. So I went on, I think it was like looking for people like who are, like online at the time. First person I find is in Ironforge in Kinos. Go and ask him. And he goes and tells me, he's like, oh yeah, just come to my house. And then he goes and like calls the Vetramine to his house, goes and makes it for me. He's like, do you need the next one? I was like, oh yeah, but like, I don't think you're an alchemist. And he's like, hold on, I'll be right back. He comes and crafts every single one for me in Proof of the Pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yep.
he had every crafter complete that quest of his.
Yeah, same.
I think most of my characters can do that quest now. Well, no, back up. I don't know. That was a lot of faction grinding in Kunark.
So do I sell them? Is that what I do? What do you do with
Are you talking
the?
about the ocean? Are you talking about
Yeah,
the
energy reserves. What were those for?
The only way that you can use the energy reserves is that they have to have the quest for you to do it. And they give 20 Minted Celebration tokens, right? Or no?
Yes, 20 is the quest.
Yeah, so if you see the quest and it says the reward is 20, that's the one.
Gotcha.
But if it's not, don't worry. Go to press J to go to your journal, go to the last tab, which is mission timers, click deity for the drop down, and then look, and that's your like mission timer for your deity herald quests. And then you can come back in like another 3 hours. Now, the only thing that I don't know is there a way to track when they're going to get the 20 quest or not?
That one I've figured out. That one seems to be pretty random.
Okay, so it's
Maybe.
it's 9.5 minutes now till somebody gets it.
Right now I'm checking them. I can tell you which ones are not. I'll post it as soon as I get through it, but it's going to change at 9 o'clock. So right now I've checked Praxis, Tribunal, Morel Thule, and Ashti Sul, and I'm about to go into Karana.
Yeah, you wanna be able to get the quest completed and turn it back in before it flips over. That way you can get the next quest. If you're on the quest when it flips over, it's not going to give you the quest for the next one, if that makes sense, if you haven't turned it in already.
Okay.
30s and the 20s would be the only ones I would mess with. 30 is the solo, 20 is the orbs. The orbs you just get for killing. You can. The good thing is really to get like a couple solos and then get a couple orbs. That way you can just get your orbs as you're going through the zones and killing, because each name will give you the orb. Like 5 of 10 or whatever.
Unless you have the orbs stuck in your bag.
Yeah. And if I'm one out, I can.
If you have the orb stuck. If you have the orb stuck in your bag, you can still get more. Well, I think, because
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
after
yeah.
you get 10, you can't get more, right?
Yeah, you can. You can get duplicates. But when you turn them in, it takes all of them.
Ah, got it.
Huh. The Jinn Sovereign must be stopped.
The other ones besides 20 and 30, they're kind of a waste of time. 25, I think, is H1. If you happen to do an H1, that's fine, but trying to get a group together is sometimes it's not time efficient when you're trying to just max out the coins on those. And if you got alts that are other 130s, you can just bring in the alt and get the same quest while you're doing it on your main.
Yeah.
And if I'm one, I'll be glad to help you as far as coordinating getting there. If I can go run a flag and then just switch.
These power-ups.
Chia, do you use Faust's home?
Oh, what?
Do you use Faust's home?
No, I've heard people use it because it's quick, but it does it. I don't know. I think it's one extra step. I just hit Antonica docks into the guild hall, click on the thing port.
Yeah, you can go Faust's home straight to the teleporter.
Yeah, that's one less
Back
click.
to Faust's home.
So, but once you've zoned one time to wherever the next zone is, like it's almost instant. It goes really. It's the original pull up or spool up of the zone or whatever, then your RAM, getting it put into your RAM to where it takes a little while, but after you do it once, it's probably saving you 5 seconds maybe at most, or a few seconds.
Did you guys see the video that I did about getting rid of UI, loading UI resources?
Oh shit, what?
There's a way you can put it into your INI file, and it'll do it every time.
What, greatly lower the time?
It removes it.
Oh, really? Instant zone? Really? Can you do a link to that video, like on one of the in the forum?
I will.
Right now, Perkstolix is taking gems. It's in Tonica.
Yeah, I just got Love and I got the ones we got tonight: the Ocean Bound and the Love Bound.
Yeah, Praxis and Erlosimar are not.
Nice.
And like I said yesterday, man, make sure that you hit all the. Rafe runs a lot of chrono stuff. Make sure you hit on those. Get as many chrono coins as you got. You really need the probably first thing is you don't need a fear rune, but stun stifle. We do have a mob with fear.
Chrono?
Yeah, it's chrono dungeons. The chrono merchants out there. If you go to where all the merchants are for your researching, basically they're. If you're facing where you research, like say your mount, turn to your left, and he's there on the edge of the cliff there, or edge of the, before you'd fall off, you'll see him.
Oh, yeah, and then you go to a dungeon, you hit the, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember doing that a little bit with Rick.
Yeah, you'll need those coins. It's where you pretty much upgrade all your purple doing.
And I will hit on Thursdays or soon after, whenever the weekly changes over, I'll hit Umbral Halls. That's what I found that gets you the most coins for weekly.
Okay.
And then I hit Naroga to do just the speed round.
And usually he'll do 2 or 3 rounds of Umbral, so it'll get you a decent amount of coins. Bring in an alt and get your weekly on. Just need to split the DPS up, so it's not so.
Chrono dungeon. Okay, so I've got 82 chrono fragments of time.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll
remember,
go just a smidge.
Yeah.
I don't want to know how many
remember
hundreds of points I've spent.
I am not willing to do chrono dungeons by myself.
Yeah, no.
Everybody kind of relies on me because I just kind of run them and I know them so much by heart that they'll just tag along.
Yep, they're very efficient when he does.
Yeah, if we do them together, I'm happy to do that, but I am not doing them by myself.
You can always get 600 coins by about $36.
Yeah, cash, pay to win.
But also gives you a Grandmaster, gives you like 250 million status.
Yeah, over
Sorry,
my dead
what?
body.
There's a Dark Paw pack you can buy that's got like 600 coins, Grandmaster choice.
I
Like
might
36.
be interested, maybe.
Like $36. I don't do it all the time, but I did it for a while when I was trying to get, especially when I switched to Warlock. But you can. The good thing about most of those Adorns, they're heirloom. You can put them on your other tune.
Gia, wait,
Gleeful
did
Iron.
you said you switched to Warlock? You're not Necro?
No, Warlock.
Oh.
Warlock's at least twice as much damage. What do you say, Ray? Probably 3 times as.
Easily.
Fair.
They're OP, right?
Well, when Chia plays,
I
it's
still.
OP. That's a compliment, Chia.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
What's your class, Chia?
Huh?
What's your class? Oh, it's just Chia.
It's Chia.
Yeah.
It's Chia.
That's I'm not like some of those dudes that can pick up any single class and just like play it to the max. Me mostly just repetition. Once I can get the repetition down, it's get the hesitation out. That's the main thing. Even when I first started raiding on this, I still had some hesitation in like spell casting, but now it's just do it blind.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chia.
Yeah, I use macros. I know. Macro boy, I know.
Ouch. You can let him get away with that anti.
I could do it without macros. I just do better with macros.
I know how. Yeah, you're definitely do well with the macro. That's for sure. I don't know. It seems like it would take it to the point of where I just almost would fall asleep during probably a raid or something.
Well, I macroed the things that I don't need to worry about, and or I need to cast all the time, and then I have everything else on hot buttons that I cast, like when I need to. So like not everything's in the macro.
Yeah,
I had a DPS macro on my Illy. I mean, obviously, I had to still, coordinate temps and. Oh gosh, Mini-Me actually showed me his godly setup with ACT for prismatic, whatever it was. I forget the spell.
Is 24 the lowest?
Rotating and
Is that what this is?
Good God, that was my most macro tune.
Yep, I've always just been a button mash. I know Anti says it's more efficient with the macros. You can't cast as fast as the macro.
Some classes.
Yeah, I definitely like between my Illy and my Necro, I can't. There's just no way. At least for my brain. I don't know how I'd get that class to work with macros, but my Illy, oh yeah, macro her all day.
Necro's so sad at the moment. It's so sad. It's just like I've got a buff that I put on people. Proc is called Venomous Runes, and it'll do more. That proc will do more than my main dot on the Necro. It's just really sad.
I really wanted to. I don't know. Like I used to just suck at, just be horrible at Necro, and I was like, no, this is gonna be my pet project. Like. Even if I'm not the greatest Necro in the world, I just at least want to figure out how the class works a little better so that I can just,
I don't have...
be at my personal best.
I rolled a kanji, and the kanjis are almost they've streamlined both classes now. They do that, I think, with a lot with some of these classes. It's pretty much the same thing. They got two pets. They've got this. It's their main dot ticks faster than mine, which they should change. They just change everything to basically the same thing, and that way you don't have to worry about one doing way more than the other one. Yeah.
Kanjis get 2 pets. Never seen that.
Limited pets.
Oh, the Aqua Swarm.
Yeah. Yeah, they're based on the same timers, and Necro used to be their soul rot was their bread and butter. It was like a
Oh yeah.
yeah, it was like a 1 and a second half, or like a second half, 2 second recast time, and you casted one spell and then soul rot, another spell soul rot. You never pretty much held up soul rot. Now it's soul rot's garbage. When I came back to the game, I was like, what the hell is it?
Yeah, it's like Crystal Blast. That's the speed of Crystal Blast. Kanji.
I don't have any of these
That
Zamaran
sounds like a
runes.
kanji spell.
Crystal Blast is just a straight damage spell where
And it's not all that
Necro
great.
die.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
so fast.
yeah,
to
both of them
reuse.
suck.
Wasn't it now like for Necro? It's like, was it? Well, I'm not even on my Necro, but like boil blood and then you fill in with other dots and stuff.
Yeah. Problem with that is that like boiled blood's like it lasts like 35 seconds or something. It's got like a 38-second recast. Problem is you get a reset. I mean, it doesn't do you any good because your biggest spell is ticking now, and it's ticking for 35 seconds.
Yeah.
By the time it finishes ticking, it's be back up anyway. So a quick reset doesn't help you at all there. Like Warlock, I mean, it's like the top 5 spells are all dots, and man, they tick fast, like 4 to maybe 5 seconds. So you get resets on those, and you just slam them again, and it's just like boom, 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 boom.
That's not fair.
Chia, how far did you get on your hat? Not Chia. I'm sorry, Anti.
Huh?
I think he's getting ready to do the maze.
You were doing the hat. How far did you get?
Oh, I am going to get my rares now to hand in.
That's the side quest, right? To get the container,
Yeah.
to hold the souls, whatever. Yeah, don't make the mistake I did, where I went in there and did the whole damn maze, and then why is this damn thing not containing the soul? Oh, I don't have the container.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let me go back out, do that, and then go back in there and do the whole damn maze.
Yeah, I've got
Probably get
Inta
with
that
Rafe.
has
He's got
finished
it
the
down.
maze, but needs the chamber. Last part.
Make sure you do an EQ2 maps. There is a map for that maze now, by the way, so it does help tremendous.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of.
Probably need to do an
Yeah,
update.
you still have 3 or 4 things where you could have the crystal you got to pick up or whatever thingy, and then it's still a pain in the ass. But that's the worst part of the quest, I think, is the maze. The heroic part after that's really quick and simple, and then the raid part's easy as anything.
Hey,
That's
that's
the
a
salt
follow.
tonight.
You'd have gotten your update tonight if you'd have.
Yeah, that was so. What was going on with the 2 names? Like, we're not doing the back and forth and the.
If you just hold them right there, they don't get stacked. The name doesn't get stacked.
Yeah,
if
the
you
name
just
doesn't
hold
get
them.
stacked if you just
Yeah, it
hold
was something that we were in a raid like several weeks ago in Covenant. I'm thinking it was maybe Chess, he's the raid leader in their main tank. He was kind of he was sending me tells, yeah, just have him hold them over there.
What the fuck?
And yeah, it makes it, it gimps the fight. Doesn't have to worry about anything. Just
It
do that.
really does. I was just like, I'm just holding the mob, and I'm like, we actually okay.
0 stacks, no damage reduction. You can imagine what a regular full raid does to that mob. It's like a minute fight.
I was gonna say you fart and it dies. Like,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
What did I...
Jesus.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
having a really difficult time finding Winston the Wise in Splendor Sky Airy to advance the
He's
quest.
up. He's up in one of the nests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are the worst parts when you get the waypoint, but the waypoint's 2-dimensional, and then he's in a 3-dimensional world. Yeah, sometimes he'll be above you, and then the wisp goes in the wrong direction. You'll go up where the wisp goes, and then it goes back down.
I believe the center number is verticality. So
Ooh,
if
big
it's
word.
really high, then there's that. Okay, I have an empty containment spirit well vessel now.
There you go.
Yay!
Now go have fun in the maze, everybody.
Enjoy the maze. I'm gonna log off.
Okay.
See you, Ray.
I don't want to hear Anazar cussing.
Yeah, you're gonna be cursing it. Yeah, believe me, when they didn't have a map, wait till you get in there. When they didn't have a map, when we first did, oh my god, that thing was oh gee.
Oh yeah, I kind
talking
of
about
found
the
the
lines?
pattern to it, but
Yeah, there's a kind of a pattern, but man, it's so, oh god. Yes, they don't call it a maze for enough.
I'm not getting any chests from this Miragul's thing yet. Is it just random?
It's
Okay,
you only get them
for
from the main
keystone
boss.
to break
The main
into.
boss
At the end of
yeah.
this section. At the end of it. Did you
It's
get
either the one in
Sargon,
I'm not
did you get
getting
the triggers for miracles?
Oh, there's triggers?
There's a couple of them, yeah.
got the one share
I've
them.
just been AoEing and slaughtering everything.
Yeah. The lava one has a frontal that'll knock you off the lava if you're not careful.
Oh yeah, I've got that.
That one, yeah, I just backed myself up into a thing.
Yeah, it's a frontal. I just run through her.
Yeah.
And get to the other side.
That
then
made
back
it
up.
so much easier.
And the other trigger is just for the one not to forget your bonus. When you get to the end, you've got those 4 mobs that are non-aggro that you kill, and you get an extra bonus coins.
And the last one's the letting you know when you've finished a level.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm
Send
talking
arrow
about.
a tell.
Yeah, the only ones that are going to drop chests are the ones in it's like the ice zone, the one that's in looks like Burtox. It's like when you get the weird looking portal, the really big tall one that looks like it's almost like a rectangle except it's curved on top instead of round.
Yeah.
That's when you're going into the name that'll drop a chest. And if the total white one is the easiest one, then the other 2 are not quite as easy.
One second. I did not have ACT up.
Well, that's not good.
I thought I did. Okay, no, try that again. There we go. Add now. Thank you.
I am losing my mind trying to find Wisdom of the Wise. Like, I'm so close to wherever the waypoint says it's supposed to be.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Dang it. Okay, I'm out of ammo, but I seem to remember, so there was some arrow out there. It wasn't the highest level thing out there, but I just used it because it had a really long range. Crap, it was like level 95 or something. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. It was like the longest plus range I'd found. Maybe I'll have to go look for it again. Oh, okay. Oh, is this the okay, so is the boss like always in Nexus?
It can either always be in Nexus or always be in Decay.
Okay, so this is the second time I've been in Nexus.
So yeah, you'll always be. Well,
Oh, there's
I can't say it's always going to be. I've hit both of them at times. Yeah, Jody just logged in.
Interesting.
There's a trigger for that too.
Oh, I have a trigger. So I do have a small guild, and I wanted to make sure that I heard every time someone logged on. So it literally says doot doot, like so and so arrived to the guild.
Ours, when Jody comes in, it says good job.
Good job.
All right, I forgot where
I've been
Winston is.
summoned. So I see this dude. The second named is a little tougher than the first name. Do these both have the potential to drop chests?
No, they'll drop one chest. They're two names that are become one fell swoop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as you get farther along, you'll get 2 or 3 even on those names. Yeah, the final. Like I say, it's only the final ones that actually drop. Other ones are basically mini bosses.
Hey guys, I did the Fireflies in the Sky quest, which is the sub quest for the part 2 of the half quest. So I got the spirit container. Then I examined the Fellfeather family crypt key. I went into the crypt. I found Urko. I used the keystone to break hold onto him. I talked to him. He attacked me. I lowered his HP. He talked to me again. And then it said the next step of the quest is seek out someone wise from your previous adventures and get their advice. So it says seek out Winston the Wise. I went and talked to one of the guards. I typed Winston the Wise. He told me the same place to go, which is like where the book with the feather is showing on my map. I went there. I looked at the location on the wiki, same as the location where we got from the map. He's not here. I don't know what to do.
Give me just a second. I'm out there looking for him right now for you.
It might be a thing where you have to click either on the thing in your inventory again, or you have to click on the thing in the room there that was on the kind of bookshelf or hanging thing that had the.
Someone
There was
was
an
from
issue with
your-
that before with me, maybe.
Okay, Jonas, invite me. Hey, you're right there. He's right in front of you. If you can see me, your pet is on top of him. Not anymore.
Starting round 3.
Can you see Arrow?
Damn it.
Rank 1. Okay, that's why. I need to do rank 2. Yes.
Jonas?
My brother's keeper.
Sorry, I didn't realize that I still had push to talk. I see that you hailed him. I see where you're standing. There's nothing there.
Oh, you're a member of another group, so invite me.
Okay, one moment.
That could be it too, being in the group. If somebody's not on the same step, sometimes you can't see the update.
Okay, target me and then hail. See if that hits it.
Yep, I see him.
I know how to send you. I know how to send you a tell. How do I hail you?
H.
I don't think so.
I'm on the same step and I can see him. It might be a group thing.
Okay, I hailed you.
Okay. Can you see my target? Target of my target?
Don't forget your bonus points. What?
Oh yeah, kill the extra enemies that are in there.
There are some extra enemies. There's the portal opened up and there's a couple extra enemies to kill. And you get bonus points for them.
Oh, okay, because I was killing him anyway. I was like, what is this bonus points?
Okay,
If
so
you read,
when I click on you, I can see next to, so in the upper left of my screen, I can see RO level 130 Dirge, and then next to that, Winston the Wise
right.
in white at full health. I can see that.
That's my target. I'm targeting him right now. Can you switch over to him as a target? You know how to swap targets?
Slash assist probably should do it.
Okay, I did slash assist, and it changed my target to Winston the Wise.
Yep. Now try hailing. Try an H.
There might be a side quest that you have to do with him. Have you done that?
Okay, Winston the Wise says to you, "Hello again, Jonas. How have the winds been treating you?" But then, how do I advance the dialogue?
If he's invisible like that, I would just kind of, you know how the thought bubbles come off to the right of him? I would try to guess at which one might be. You might have to click it a couple times, different times. That's about the only way I can think to do that, because right now he just sounds like he's invisible to you.
Marriage killer. That new kind of mob. Oh, hi. There's like too much. Huh.
Maybe zone out and zone back in? That's the only thing I can think of. Should I try that or no?
Says this that I try switching places so you.
Yeah,
can
I don't know. It sounds like
Maybe-
a glitch.
Maybe try camping or run complete other things.
Camping out, camping back in.
Or I was gonna say just quit the game and zone. Yeah, like start.
All right, yeah,
start it up again.
I'll camp right now. That's really
Have you
weird.
turned it off and turned it back on again?
I'm restarting my computer.
So you've already talked to him once, right?
For the previous quest, yeah. Because you had to talk to him in order for him to tell you that you should go and talk to the
Samara's
matron. And
breath.
then after you talk to the matron, she's like, "Oh yeah, he's probably in the crypt. Why don't you go and take this key and go and find him?"
No, it's Urko.
Right, Urko is in the crypt. I'm talking about you had to talk to Winston the Wise, and then after you talk to Winston the Wise, then you talk to the matron. The matron gives you the key. You go into the crypt, you talk to Urko, you leave. After you fight with Urko,
Something smells good.
you talk to him again, and then after you leave, it says, "I need to find someone wise."
Yeah, he was. I don't know what to tell you. He was right there for me. I'm on the same step as you.
Well, maybe it was some kind of glitch, and hopefully,
We'll find a grain report.
now that I'm restarting the game, maybe I can find it.
So these power-ups, do they stack, or like, what's the deal with these things?
Yeah, I think
You can have all 5 on you. Is it 4 or 5? 5, I think.
Yeah, I've just been clicking them as they pop.
Are you a Shadow Knight?
Maybe.
Then you probably won't.
Oh,
have
you're
to worry
talking
about
about in the menagerie, those those glowing containers.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are all temporary. They persist through death. But I think if you get one red one, you click on another red one, it doesn't do you anything better.
Gotcha.
It resets the timer, right? Yeah, it resets the timer. But if you have 2 red next to each other, you click one and you click the other, it doesn't do anything better for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But if I like click a red and a yellow, it'll do its thing.
Yes, that absolutely works.
Stack. Okay. But yeah, like
I didn't even bother.
And
I
the wise
am
is here
SK,
now for
so
some reason.
Yay. Good.
there we go.
Could not possibly get any worse. Could not possibly get any better.
You all good?
Honestly, I'm just playing this guy.
For now.
Yeah,
All
Shadow
right,
Knight's
I am
amazing.
camping out then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm sometimes click those or whatever, but it's usually like after a fight just to click them. Like, I don't super worry about them.
Whew, yeah, tomorrow, definitely getting some podcasts up, and I think 1100 is the number to beat for SKs on the server.
Hey, you go for that. I stopped looking at the leaderboard a while back. It's like, that's just nothing. I'll just keep going. I'll go until I get tired and then reset it. I think I've got about 2,200 coins so far.
There's something
Which
that
ones? Those orange
insta kills
ballads
me.
or the Chrono Dungeon tokens?
The Marigold.
Yeah, you need like 5,000 or something. 4,500.
4,500.
Yeah.
Oh, to beat something? What?
No, you need 4,500 obols to buy the adornment.
Yeah, but
Oh,
nobody
oh.
can do that right now because you have to have completed the weekly 7 times. and
7
it hasn't
times
been
weekly.
7 weeks yet, so nobody can buy the adornment yet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow. Jonas, pleasure to meet you. If you feel like joining a guild, let us know.
We are in Flirting with Disaster, but there are not very many active members.
Keepers is pretty active. Can't complain about Preakers. Keeper. Hi, Jody.
Speakers?
I didn't see her sneak in.
We got a Jody?
Jody's in here.
Jody!
She hadn't said anything.
As you said, in offers can't hear you. Yeah, we can't hear you, Jody.
She probably has to exit and come back again.
Per usual.
Mm-hmm.
Pop in, pop out.
Good job.
Good job.
There she goes. She's out. Give her a second.
Questbury, nothing ends without allowance. Let's see.
She's back.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear you now.
I can hear you.
Good.
Yay.
Hi, Jody.
I have been talking, I have been interrupting, I have been doing all kinds of things and nothing.
Guess what you haven't been doing?
Well, I lost my internet and I was doing really well on that stupid solo zone.
Oh.
That is so irritating.
Which
So what
which
y'all do
solo?
tonight? The miracle one.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that till I get tired today, and then tomorrow I'm just going to do this all day and farm gear.
We did the Zamara's Breath first run. 3.5 grouped it. 2.5 grouped it.
Oh, chromatic?
Chromatic.
Very good. Did anybody get anything good?
I did.
And Azar tanked it.
Look
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah.
And welcome
They
back.
ninja invited
and,
me.
And Sargon tanked it. Sargon helped.
Very good.
And I helped. It's shake and
I
bake.
had to lead that whole thing.
Mm-hmm. And he tried.
Ouch.
I was
No,
I
you
was
did well.
worried. God, there was a couple times I was like casting Grave Sacrament. I'm like, please don't rip them off.
Honestly, I
Sometimes.
can't get Grave Sacrament to work anymore. There's been a few expansions
What?
now. It
Really?
just doesn't do anything. Like it just like there's no enemies and like I've been running Chaos Cloud for quite a while now because Grave Sacrament keeps not working. And what you can do is you can do Grave Sacrament if it works. You can cast Death March and then you can cast Chaos Cloud right after, so you can get 2.
Oh, that's right. You can get. I forgot about that trick. I'm gonna go to my spells.
Yep.
Hey, Jody.
Yes.
It's Jonas. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, well, welcome to the alt raid. It's not exactly our normal, but it's fun.
So what is the purpose of this maze? Do you just try to get around? Oh, I see. There's a lot more stuff. Okay. Never mind, I get it.
Jesus, this is a. Sorry, I'm just like, this is a Shadow Knight's haven.
Oh yeah, man, it's so fun. I just run through and I was like, I am a god. I mean, even like they stun lock you, and then you can use Crusader's Aura to get out, and then they yeah, just all of the things.
I did not anchor myself well. I went into the lava.
Yeah, that one, like I said, we were saying, that one you want to just run past when the thing goes off. Like run through her, and then it's just a frontal, so you're fine. Yeah, it's super easy.
She's got a dinosaur with her now.
Yeah.
Cool.
So how have you been, Jody? Gone? Okay.
Can y'all still hear me?
I can hear you now.
Now I can hear you.
Something is wrong with the internet here.
How old is the modem?
Oh, I don't have a clue. It's my dad's. I'm at my dad's house.
So probably ancient. One of the issues we had at a place that I rented at was that the modem they had was old to the point where it was like 40 meg was the max the modem could do. So so we had like a maximum of 40 meg on the thing. Basically, like if you've rented it from your ISP, you just call and say, hey, I'd like to get a new modem, and they just send you a new one. And then as soon as you plug it back up, it just, either you call them and say, hey, I plugged it up, or it'll just automatically pull the information.
Yeah, well, this is the first time I've had problems with it in forever.
Yeah, I mean,
It's usually pretty good.
Equipment can die, so first thing I would say would be if you don't have like your own kind of like router, or not router, yeah, router, I would say just if the modem is the router, I would say just get the ISP to replace it, and they'll do that for free.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, you got one-shotted?
I've been banished.
Yep.
I've been banished for accumulating too many deaths.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you died 3 times.
yeah,
Wow,
yeah, that lady with the dinosaur will one-shot you. There's some mechanic I don't know about in there, but yeah, I keep dying to that. And it seems like it's not even the 3 deaths or anything. It will, if it one-shots you, it'll kill you.
Are you talking about the one who casts Heat Wave or no?
No, not the heat wave, because that one you just run through. But there's one that's like a really long fight, and you end up just fighting that one, and it's got like the big construct or whatever. That one's fine, But there's an... Oh, hello. Keystone. Alright, got a keystone. And then, oh, hello. Oh, okay, so I guess you get a keystone and then you go to the other... I got it, yep. Got it. But yeah, there's some... I have not figured out exactly what is killing me, but I've been kicked out twice because of that.
Damn.
Yeah. I think I got up to 400 something, but I don't remember.
There's some you got to do HOs on. There's some. Which one was killing you? There's a Nexus or the Burtox one?
Was not the Nexus. It's generally
Nexus one just.
The one with the ramp on each side, and you got to kill the stuff all around the outside edges.
Yeah, that's the one I think.
Somebody when it goes dark, drag her off the top and drag her towards one of those flames. I usually just kill one of the little floaty guys near the flames, and that makes her. I think it makes her takes damage again.
I see. That might be the problem.
I think, and if you can kite them, I just usually start kiting them. If you've got that spell on you, I think Shadow Knights can cast on the run anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just kite them, and if they start start hitting you hard, just kite them until your death saves or your heals or whatever comes back up, and then I just do that.
Gotcha.
As you start getting into later ones, I mean 7th, 8th, and 9th round, trash will kill me. It really starts hitting hard.
Oh.
Yeah, I got
so
one.
We'll start okay. Oh, but you can. It looks like you can jump right back in here and.
Yeah. Like the Mystic, it takes so long to kill stuff. I don't even try to even bother on the second or third round. I usually just like on the weekly when you're trying to get those portals. I just get enough to get the one round, then I just reset it, come back out, and do it again. Sometimes I have so few kills that I don't even get any obols for the round. Anything was just updating. I use the Warlock. I'm going to put coins from there or whatever onto the other ones that want the. Anti, I got a question off. You're like IT stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Security as well.
Yes.
Okay. I got a new computer, had it hooked up. I bought the wire to wire. I like everything wired.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, when I first plugged it in, Wi-Fi recognized it. I just let it stay on Wi-Fi. Anyway, sometime this week sometimes I'll just look at history to see when I kind of get a gauge of when I fell asleep, so how many hours of sleep did I get? Anyway, I looked on there and it was like the bank and 2 credit cards I have looked like there were history on there. I was like, okay, what the hell is this? And I'm assuming someone maybe tried to get in on the accounts, maybe, I guess, with the Wi-Fi being there. So anyway, I wired it up, and I think 2 of them, you could see where they couldn't really get any kind of, because I got them 2-factor authorization or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that stopped them. But the other one I didn't. Anyway, I put that on 2-factor, put it on hardwired. Haven't seen anything since then. Is there something else I should be doing, you think that?
2-factor is pretty dope. Like, that's...
Okay. Yeah, I figured that's pretty hard to...
That's, 2-factor...
Even on Wi-Fi, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2-factor
But the wired is better, though, right? As far as versus Wi-Fi?
So, so there's something called war driving. So, basically people drive around and they'll look for unsecured Wi-Fis and or lightly secured ones, and then like if you haven't updated your stuff in a while, like you haven't changed any of your basic settings on your router or whatever, then the admin stuff will be the same. So they can use a directed, and it may just be somebody off the street. They probably drive around the nice neighborhoods and then use a directed Wi-Fi thing to connect people's Wi-Fi. And then and then if it's unsecured, then you can mess with that. But I'm guessing that may have been what happened, because you're saying that they on your bank account or whatever.
Well, they couldn't get into the bank. I've got that two-factor. The one card, I got that two-factor, but there was another one, a recent one I hardly ever use, and they got it. It looked like they maybe could get in, and because they hit it, I don't know if balance transfer is something they look for, maybe trying to transfer a balance, but it was like the balance transfer looked like they maybe tried to get into that section. The other ones didn't really look like there was really anything, they got into.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
And I've two-factored that one as well, so.
Yeah, so pretty much probably what they were doing was looking for... Oh, okay, that's when I contain it. Okay, I gotcha. So I contain it at the crystal in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so, but, yeah, so probably they were looking for, like, cookies and things like that and saved information on your network to do, like, a playback attack, which, or, like, a man-in-the-middle kind of thing. But, so if they got anything, yeah, I mean, just... They probably don't have your information. They probably were just using some information that you had accessed your stuff with before, and then playing it again to try to you checked your account before. They use that information to check your account again, and whatnot. But yeah, it's always good to change your passwords. Two-factor is amazing. It's really hard to get into. I've had people steal my accounts from Brazil for some reason. It's always Brazil, and they and then with the two-factor, I see it pop up every now and then on my phone, and somebody's looking for two-factor, and I don't know who it is, or I didn't ask anybody to do anything, and they it blocks them. So that's
they pretty much hit a brick wall when they hit that, I guess.
Yeah. If they can't get to the two-factor, then they can't do anything. Or if they don't know the two-factor code.
Yeah, which usually it's only lasting like 10 minutes or something when they.
Yeah. So example, we ran for a security company. We used two-factor to get into their router. And or actually their firewall, come to think of it. Can you only do one essence at a time? Yeah, it looks like you can only get one to follow you at a time.
Yes, you gotta, yeah, that's what makes it even bigger.
Okay, so, but yeah, anyway, so, yeah, so we had one of the two-factors that basically, it got broken because the clock on the firewall was wrong. So I fixed the clock, but the problem is that once I fixed the clock, the amount of okay, how do I click on it to contain it. Right click, yeah, contain. There we go. Got it. Okay. Cool.
You've only got a short time to do.
Yeah, I got it done. So, but the problem was that we could no longer get into the firewall, and because for some reason we had the username and password, we just didn't have the two-factor. So even something we were authorized to get into and was ours to manage, we could not get into. So the two-factor is extremely... Now, here's the thing. Have multiple ways to get into your things. Even if it have a email stuff, have something that if you lose your two-factor or it's broken, then you can get into it another way, because you'll lock yourself out on accident.
But basically, what I'm asking is, it's pretty good to go. I don't have to worry too much if I have changed password. I did the two-factor on everything, on the one that I didn't have.
If you change, if you set up two-factor and you change passwords, then that's what you can do.
Okay.
So, just monitor
and plus and hardwired it. I like hardwired better anyway because it's lower latency and faster downloads.
Yeah. And yeah,
I'm kind of kicking myself. I didn't do that in the first place when I first set it up.
Yeah. So yeah, all of those things are good, and you should be fine with that.
Okay. Yeah, it just kind of freaks you out when you first see it. Sometimes when like you get a Windows restart or something, I've seen stuff refresh and it'll be on there, and it's just what you were viewing earlier, on your history or whatever. But that kind of shocked me when I saw that. I was like, that looks like someone's trying to get on my damn account.
Yeah. So
I usually don't turn that computer off at night. I just leave it running, and that it was early in the morning before I got up. It was like 6:30 in the morning or something when it happened.
Yeah, that good that you're checking it.
Yeah,
So.
I guess like you say, they just ride around and just looking for that stuff. I guess right through the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's called war driving. They pretty much just run around and look for unsecured networks and then see what they can find on the network and whatnot. So
holy shit.
Yeah. But like if one of the best defenses against that is to change the default admin password and username for your router. So
yeah, the admin was still there, but the password has been that was a complicated password from the time I actually got it put in. So
yeah,
I didn't have admin and then password as the password.
Yeah.
Did have that.
Well, a lot of things is like you can go online and you can find the default password for the kind of router it is, and it'll show you what kind of router it is because when you go to the base IP, which it'll show you online, it'll tell you what the base IP is for that it's usually is, and it's 192.168.1.1 is or 1.0 is a lot of times, or 0.1 is a lot of times it wouldn't be 1.0, but a lot of times the one that you're going to have. So if you just go to those IP addresses, you'll find the stuff. The admin page login.
Yeah, I just found that online. I was like, I couldn't remember how to get to the. It's an Xfinity modem. It's like one of those things where it's like a block or whatever, and you just plug into it, and it's Wi-Fi and everything all included. But I couldn't remember exactly how to get there. But it was like you said, I think it was 10.01 or
10.0.0.1 probably.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, because the 192.168.1.1 or 1.0 basically the network is like what they call a Class C, and that has, and what that means is that you have that those last two, what they call octets, the last two like dot something are the addresses that you could have in that thing. So you have now if you have a 10 network, the 10 network has like it's like the fuck was that? Anyway, 10 network has like professional amounts of IP addresses, so you can connect a lot of devices to that. So it has as many IP addresses as you would ever want and could ever use.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So a lot of, and the 10, the 172.254, I believe, and then 192.168 are the those are Class A, Class B, and Class C addresses, and those have been reserved. Did you come in my room and fart, you dog?
He's been eating raw meat. I bet that smells good.
Yeah, he definitely has been eating the raw meat. Little fucker. Terrible. But yeah, the return the contained spirits to the bodies. All right. Where the hell are the bodies? Are they?
The bodies are back, I believe, in the center room, but I only see Urko's body here, and I'm looking for Eki's body.
I don't see either of the bodies. They kind of disappeared as I was messing around. I wonder if I leave and come back if they'll be here. But yeah, so that's those were reserved when they created the things, the IP address schemes and stuff. Those were reserved for private addresses.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't really super worried about it, but this has kind of relieved most of my worries, any that I had. So.
The bodies are. I had to leave, and the bodies are back here outside.
Yeah.
Outside the zone?
Yeah, you leave the zone, and then the bodies. There's a bunch of birds hanging around the bodies, and you click.
Yeah,
both
they're
of
back
them.
where the double birds are, right? Where the two ones that kind of started.
Yeah, Urki and Urko. Return to the ritual room. Okay, that is gonna be in that other zone.
That might be the heroic.
Yeah,
that's the heroic.
tier
We're
3.
on the heroic right now. Yeah. That doesn't take much. You just need that used to be a, I wouldn't say super difficult set, but now they've nerfed it to the point where it's just do it with 3 or 4.
Starting round 2.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Nice. Yeah, I got that yesterday from my LLC. Very much like.
Girdle of Force. Yeah, I got one Vibrant Girdle of the Craty Titan. Oh, actually, no, I think I got that from the raid. Never mind. It's that, but health. So. Oh, this is a heroic 1. Okay, so I will.
Yeah. Just need a healer. We could do it now.
Blasphemy has worn off.
4 people is actually optimal. I got that yesterday, and I was pretty deep into the zone.
Okay.
I have one of the embodiment keystones with me. And one of the spirits was following me, but I exited the zone.
Blasphemy has worn off.
And I wasn't
No, okay, so yeah, you have to you get the spirit to follow you, take it back to the center stone, and then you right click on it and contain it. And then you go find the other one, go back to the center stone and right click and contain it.
Well, why didn't you tell me that before?
Well, that is that part. That's what I got done with, and then it says go put them back in the bodies. That's fine. I think you can just pop back in there and do it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I was pretty much just wandering around aimlessly and found all the things, so, as we were talking. I went to each side and got the keystones, and then I went to each side and then got the spirits, and then brought it back and lost one of them because I didn't realize what was happening. Rank 2. What's special about the raid ranked one, the 490?
It's got an effect on it that gives you like protection against. I've never figured out what it's for though. I don't know if it was some kind of raid mod that was planned, or maybe it's just something that was on there. Everybody already had it and we didn't notice it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But it's also, as we get into it, we're in the raid zone now that it's kind of a grind. You have to get collection done before everybody can, and everybody has to have the collection done before they can zone into the next zone. That will progress. I think the tier 4 mob in there progresses it to tier 5 helm, which is a double purple helm, and 500 resolve.
Okay.
So ultimately, it does end up being better than like I said, the helm that you got today. But that helm you got today wasn't really available before. We've been running 490s since that first raid zone opened back in January or whatever it was, December, probably January. So the 490 helm you just got, they probably pretty much just put that in the game to basically be equal to what we've been running since January.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, it's no big deal to us, but yeah, it's a big deal when you need the resolve and you're coming back.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious. There's two. Y'all had no tanks, and now more tanks. 2 tanks are coming.
Well, that's awesome. I don't know. It's like having good players is a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can
Also too, like,
convince Taz to come. He's hesitant, but he's a good player.
Who?
A guy I met on Origins. He's a good player, and I think I've kind of talked him into playing on live. He was worried that he was going to run through the content too fast. I'm like, no.
No. Gosh, yeah. I mean, it takes a while to get to the point where you don't have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Especially coming back starting at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, it would probably, you could probably go ahead and tell him, maybe even with the new expansion, it's still going to be well on the next expansion before he gets caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I literally wrote a book because I came back and I was like, oh my god, what the hell? Like, I should actually make copies of that book again. So I sell it for like 5 gold or something on the broker, and oftentimes I'll just make an announcement, hey, I'm on the docks. If anybody wants this is free.
Oh, you wrote a book in the game?
In the game. About
That's pretty cool.
back. I don't know if it's still current since I've been gone since like February, but it was current when I last was playing.
Yeah, we could if you make something like that again, we could collaborate and I could do a video about it on YouTube, and that would be handy.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it, doing a YouTube thing too, and I was like, I'm lazy. Like, it's all there in the book. You could very well make a YouTube video out of the book. Just the way that it's structured, I go by subject by subject. But it's just one more thing to do, and I already stream, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, well, like, I'm actually that reminds me, I think today is the day that I can request to get the first tier of monetization on YouTube.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
You have 1,000 subscribers?
I have 8,400.
Oh.
Well, look at you.
Yeah.
I think I have like 24 or something.
So,
I made like 2 walkthrough videos.
here's the trick that I did.
Yeah.
I had 880, and then I did some of the news things, and I went to the promotion for the video. I think between a few videos, I think I spent like $250 per promotion. And then I went, not all at once, but I kept running them and kept running and increasing and stuff like that, because they were doing so well. And I went in 2 weeks. I went from 880 to about 8,400.
Nice.
Yeah, it's ridiculous the amount of subscribers, like real people, like real accounts and stuff.
Actual people. Nice.
Yeah, it
does work.
It just gets YouTube to show your stuff, like, to actual people, and instead of like having to rely on the algorithm, you can just pay to get the algorithm to promote you. So they still have to like your stuff and do it, but I think that attributed significantly to Origins success, because like I had like 10,000 and 15,000 views on those videos. And if you figure even like a portion of those went to Origins, that's massive numbers.
Have you seen this
Yeah.
venue? And I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say like even in the YouTube video, I was like I was thinking of making too for EQ2. It was almost gonna be a plea to the devs to like rethink some of this stuff, because there is a lot new and returning players still have to do, and
yeah,
it's
it is
very overwhelming. Very overwhelming.
like just the I think they were talking about it, but just the panda thing alone is massive.
Yeah.
I think they were talking about making it so like you just do the most recent one and catches you up.
Yeah.
Talking about the like budding botanist.
Oh yeah.
The panda,
Budding
the panda
botanist,
quest and that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, I finished that in like so quickly. Run here, go there, and then I was done.
Well, no, like if you've never done any of the panda thing, you have to start from the beginning and do all of the years.
Yeah, that's what I did. Didn't take me too long.
Yeah. Terrible. Yeah. It's yeah, I mean it's a grind though. And for new players, they don't even know that
It is.
that what the payoff is on the end.
Oh yeah, I've heard. Well, even the beginning of last expansion, I remember hearing people just, like, what the hell? Like, I have all my gear, and then I went to go hit a mob, and I got one shot, and
yeah,
they're obviously like returning. They don't know that there's like bonus AA and prestige and mercs and blah blah blah.
I don't know. I thought
that,
in my opinion, I thought that the budding botanist and like all those like panda quests
2 days
was kind of cheaty in my opinion, because like all you did was just run around Norath, and then you got these amazing adornments for just visiting locations. Like, you didn't have like all these quests to do, you didn't have all these names, you didn't have to raid, you didn't have, it was just run to this location, this location, this location, and then you were done. And then you got these like adornments that are way better than what you could actually craft as adornments. And now the only adornments that we have to craft are these shitty temporary adornments, or like the white adornments. Like, we can't craft the green or purples that we need.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever heard of the Sphere, that venue in Vegas? It's like round. It looks like Epcot. And
Oh wait, like yeah, it was.
it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's UFC. I don't really follow UFC. I just posted a video in general chat. Dana White spent $20 million on this show, but just look at the visuals of that intro there to the show. It's like unbelievable. It's like, yeah, they say the chairs have like air comes through them to give you like senses of wind, and the air, the chairs rumble and move and stuff. It said like it's quite an experience.
Nice.
What am I supposed to be able to do to contain the spirit?
Right click, and then like if you take it to the center crystal, right click and then contain it. It'll start a timer, and then if the timer runs out, it'll disappear.
Yeah, it vanished again.
Yeah, so you while that timer is going down, you right click, you get up close to it. If you're not close enough, you can't right click it. You get up close to it and then right click it, and then while that timer is counting down, and then you can click contain the spirit.
And you should get an update on the quest that says, one of two.
Yeah, but like I've done it like twice already, and when I either left or right click on it, like nothing is there. The only thing.
You sure you did that side quest to get that?
Yes, I have the glass part with
So I had to get really close to it. The distance was the issue.
All right, I'll try it again.
Yeah.
I think you've got like 30 seconds or something to do it. Contain it.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, I have an important question. What's your house wine? For us, it's sweet tea. We drink sweet tea all day, every day.
Sweet tea?
Yeah, so
That's the house wine?
that's the house wine of the South, is sweet tea.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
This is true. This is true.
If you make it with oolong instead of Lipton, it's amazing.
What?
Okay, that is sacrilege, and I will pretend you did not just say that.
Oh, come on, Lipton.
No, I'm gonna try it.
If you have
try it.
oolong, Lipton tastes like dirt. Like
You know how, like, when you go to the park and, like, the ducks have been swimming around in the pond all day? It tastes like that.
Oolong?
Yeah, that's how oolong tea tastes to me.
No.
So if you,
my brother does say that Lipton is like dirt in a bag.
It is dirt in a bag. If you've had better tea, it's dirt in a bag.
Yeah. No, I used to live just outside of Vancouver, BC, and like there was literally there was a place called the Great Wall of Tea. And
Nice.
yeah, they oh my gosh. I'm a tea I can't drink tea I can't use tea bags anymore because I taste the paper.
Tea snob.
Yeah, that's how much of a snob I became because
My house wine is bucked up pre-workout. That is my house wine.
Stop, I can only get so erect.
Yeah, no, like that, like the blue stuff. I had to get the woke AF stuff, and that's not as great. But and I realized why they call it that because it will keep you awake at night. But the blue stuff, like that, apparently they're just out everywhere. Oh my god, like it's so good. And it doesn't.
Is it like an energy drink?
It's pre-workout, but the problem that I had, because like I'm ADHD, and instead I don't take Adderall, but it helps me. The only problem is that I was using C4 Extreme for this, but C4 Extreme has some sort of effect where like I get like roid rage, but then also like the other side where it's like super fluctuating emotional kind of thing. And I didn't realize that was happening until I stopped, and then almost immediately, like the day after, it was just like, oh, all my emotions have just leveled out and they're normal again, and
Have you considered Strattera?
Considered what?
Strattera.
I don't know.
So it is a lot more mild than Adderall. It's technically a non-stimulant. That your psychiatrist can prescribe. It goes from doses, I think, from like down to like 5 milligram all the way up to 100 milligram. And it's a lot easier for people to tolerate than like Ritalin or Adderall.
Yeah. Well, the
I
problem
love
is,
my brain on Adderall.
I don't
have to get it from a psychiatrist.
Yeah, any physician can go and prescribe it to you. It's not a controlled substance. So like if your regular doctor is fine prescribing it to you, they can prescribe it to you. Otherwise, go see a psychiatrist and they can prescribe it to you.
Yeah. Like, I don't actually have a problem with ADHD. Like, I can function perfectly fine with it. What it does help me to do is do multiple things at once and manage multiple thoughts at the same time. The only thing I have to do is finish whatever I was starting. Otherwise, I'll wander off and do something else.
do you remember being on like Ritalin or Adderall, and then you become like a zombie who doesn't want to talk to anybody, and you can only do one thing at a time?
I never got on Ritalin or Adderall. I was diagnosed, and my parents were like, "Nope," and I've just been unmedicated the entire time.
What about
I've-
Wellbutrin?
Nope, I have been nothing.
Oh, because Wellbutrin, it's an antidepressant, but it's the only one of its kind. It's a dopamine norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. It's the only one. All the other like types of antidepressants, they don't affect dopamine. It's for people who either want to stop smoking or want to lose weight or have poor sexual libido or have ADHD or are just struggling from general depression. And they found that even though it's an antidepressant, it helps a lot of people who have ADHD.
Interesting.
Sounds to me like you're handling it pretty well, Auntie.
Yeah, I am.
If you don't need something like that, you don't want to take something like that.
No, I've accomplished a lot in my life without any sort of medication, so I'm probably not going to start now.
Good for you.
I just actually started taking, was it L-theanine?
L-theanine.
Does it make you an elf?
Yeah. No.
That is a amino acid precursor.
It is, so...
Amino acids?
Like, I can't notice
BCAAs?
too much of a difference with it, but I don't know, maybe it's one of those things that, like, I'll stop taking it and be like, oh yeah, it was helping me.
If you ease into it, I think that's probably good.
Yeah, it's just a once a day thing. What is my kitty? Oh, she's got a... It's like my cat's howling. Oh, no, that's my roommate's cat. She brings me these, like, mouse toys and, like, leaves them on my floor and then comes and meows at me. Like,
so erect. What the
look what I brought you.
Yeah.
So pleased with herself.
She's very pleased with... She's very proud of herself.
My roommate's cat goes and finds mice, and he pays her with like half a can of cat food, like wet food and stuff. So you know, she keeps the mouse problem, you know, the mouse population in check, and she gets cat food for it. So.
Oh wow.
It's just peddling cat food for mouse corpses.
Yep.
Does a reward system like that work well for a cat? I know it works well for a dog.
It apparently it does, because she keeps bringing mice. So
the reward system actually works the same in virtually any mammal. The only difference is how eager to please and biddable or trainable or directable that an animal is. So, like, you could train a cat ostensibly to do virtually everything that a dog does, but they're not going to be able to be as biddable or as eager to please as a dog.
Yeah, a dog is definitely way eager to please.
The black cat doesn't give a shit. The calico cat kind of cares. So the black cat doesn't do anything. She just meows at you to do stuff. Like every time I wake up, she'll like if I close my door, she will beat on the door until I open it, and then she'll like crawl in the bed with me. But then like once I wake up, she just meows at me until I pick her up. So that's the thing. She meows at me, I pick her up, we go outside and stand out and photosynthesize for a little while when I wake up, and then she's chill for a little while.
She ever just claw the crap out of you for no reason?
Whenever I pick her up, she digs her claws into my shoulder, so I have to make sure I have a shirt on. And then she gets mad when her claws get stuck. So there is that. She's like, "What the hell?" And it's like, "What's your fault? Like, I don't know what you want from me." 515. Oh, really?
Crap,
Whoa. Shadow Knights are only up to 1349, and I've got 515. What?
Believe me, man, the difficulty ramps up quite a bit once you hit like 6, 7.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little more difficult, but like it's just not. I don't know. Like none of it seems very. Yeah, one shot is bad, but like that's the only thing that's happened to me is like it cheats and it's like, oh, I can't beat you. I'm gonna one shot you.
Yeah, yeah.
Just hang on.
I think I know.
Just wait.
What got me last time? I think I stood in the wrong place when the guy set off his bombs, so I got all of the bombs to my face.
Kinky.
I think that's what. Yeah.
Someone posted a picture. If you're small, get into the, like on Nexus, the one with the floating in the center. Get into the ring in the middle and position yourself like in the kind of the ridge around the outside or inside edge.
Yeah, this character's not small.
Yo. Yeah, that's wild. I just got, so I used some more of my coins to get, though I don't know if I'm going to keep it because this belt has 2 purples and it's just 10 resolve.
Yeah, to me, I wouldn't be using much coin on those crates unless. I know you're kind of desperate for resolve.
Yeah, I mean it's should I take a 10 resolve hit to have the double purple slot?
Only if it'll get you up to the next level of content that you want to play. Otherwise, just put it in your bank and hold on to it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
It's a trade-off. I switched them back and forth. I kept the double purples so that when I got more other resolve gear, I could switch those back in and use more of the purple adornments.
Fair enough. Because, like, I'm... currently, I am not wearing my belt, so... I am 9850. So, 9850 with that, I could be 9860. I don't think that's going to be any sort of difference like that.
Just recently surpassed 10,000.
What's your weapon in range right now? What resolve?
Oh, those are 460s.
Okay.
What about yours, Quintar?
What?
Your weapon and your ranged resolve.
They're all 480. Like I'd be using a 2-hander. It's 960, but it's 480 per slot. And it's the deity weapons, rank 2s.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think H2's drop 470, and I think after that, pretty much it's just deity upgrade.
Yeah, and the deity rank 2 you can get without the masks. I cranked them out pretty quickly. My resolve.
So there's 20 resolve. There's probably 6 to resolve if you can find a one-hander shield and ranged. And
I mean, just a few dark paw upgrades, but mainly the Eminem.
Eminem.
Just running through it over and over again. I got to 1065 pretty quickly.
Yeah, it does look like.
Dark Ball, is that? Oh, go ahead.
No, it does seem like it's giving good gear, but yeah.
Yeah, I was curious if I should just start with like, what should I grind?
Well,
I found getting the crates from that to start.
If your left side is not 480 and 490, I would grind the solo. You're looking for resolve, yeah.
Oh, in miracles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
you get that way. There is a waste that drops. There's also, I got a 500 resolve ear yesterday. That's deeper into the zone, it seems like.
Shit.
That's nice.
Oh wow, that's
only single purple, but still, I mean, if you're looking for resolve, there's a ton of stuff in raid though that people don't want it because it's like there's 500 resolve items with only single purple that it's pretty much going to alts or random to people and just throwing it. So you're gonna get gear. You're gonna get gear to get your resolve up really quick. It'll be a struggle the first probably raid, but I wouldn't freak out too much about it. I mean, like I said earlier, I think most of the plate wearers, I think in our raid are pretty well geared. I mean, there might be a upgrade here or there, but
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
and your gear is pretty upgraded, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's literally going to be stuff that no one wants anyway, and you'll get it for, 30 or whatever.
$50 DKP minus. More dots. Does my old DKP count? Get it reset.
Get reset.
Oh, alright. Start out with 30. 50, whatever I get.
Actually, you'll start out at 60.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
To be honest, though, I mean, if it's something that no one wants, I mean, are you going to let the person we need to get upgraded have the piece, or are you, if they don't have any DKP, or are you going to send it to somebody just to mute it for a possible chance at a mana? I mean,
right.
Well, seeing as how we have a really good tank who has come back that we know is really good.
No.
No, we're not going to just suffer.
I mean, I could start a bruiser because I've heard it's the best class in the game.
Actually, I've got a bruiser, and it's actually really fun, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm not spec for drag.
Bruisers. Okay, so I got bruisers to work. The only thing that I really didn't like about bruisers is, for one, they didn't heal very well.
They do not. Yeah.
They do have that. You gotta do the self tag team or whatever it is. You gotta do that self buff a lot, and you really need to have it in a macro and have everything in a macro because it's one of those where you have to trust the macro to keep working. Because it's like some of the classes are, when it comes down to those, whether you're going to live or die, you just have to keep pressing the buttons, even if it's not in a macro. You just have to keep pressing the buttons too, or otherwise you're gonna die.
I had a bruiser a long time ago, and it was absolute hell to try to hold aggro on the damn thing. You had to DPS a lot to hold aggro, and now, I mean, you can DPS easy on the bruiser anyway, but now it's just got snap after snap, positional after positional after it's like endless snaps and positionals, it seems like.
Yep. Yeah, that's, regular taunts don't do anything. If I use taunts, I have them in my macro just to generally, do hate or whatever, but the only one I really have off of the thing is blasphemy because it does an interrupt to the encounter, which is super neat.
Well, one thing I saw on the forums, I think it was the raid forums that I didn't know, and you can tell me if it's true or not, but the force target on you, like tank has, it doesn't count towards the holding aggro. Like say if there's an aggro check on the mob, it will not count towards that. So if you had it for 8 seconds, force target on you, but you didn't actually have aggro because someone's DPSing, and without the force, you wouldn't have it. The group or whatever will wipe if it's like a heroic. I don't think they have that raid condition.
Yes, I have noticed that has happened. If it's force taunt somewhere else, it doesn't matter if I do my force target me thing. It's just it'll do whatever it's doing, and then it will it'll look at me after it's done, and if that's too late, that's too late.
Yeah, it seemed like the person who was talking about it seemed like he was probably knowledgeable about that.
Yeah, I've noticed that a few times. But yeah. There's every now and then.
Other nice thing about the Bruiser is that epic. It's like massive damage. Well, it's really high damage, and it goes on the whole group, and then all the damage that
Blasphemy has
occurs,
worn off.
it's a proc, and it goes all back to you. It's attributed to you, so it'll be at the top of your bars like every pull.
Yeah.
Time it's up.
I mean, there are reasons to play every class. If you had every class, that would be great. But yeah, not every class is suited for everything. And
But
Shadow
pretty
Knight-
much by far, there's no question that Shadow Knight is the choice for any group that they want it for the buffs.
It's amazing. Shadow Knight is just like, I can do things with Shadow Knights that like other classes I'm like, even when I get really good at
Shadow
them.
Knight's
Like
Fury has worn off.
Berserker is probably the second best one that I've found, because they do have self heals and they can instant cast their AoEs and things like that. But they don't have that power feed, and that really sucks sometimes.
I'm actually really glad I decided to go with
Mobs
SK when I came
up.
back
Don't
to the game.
forget your bonus points.
Yeah, Shadow Knight is
Well,
so
not,
good.
not counting my last game. But yeah, I went Paladin for years. I'm like, you know what? I'll try. Why not? And then, yeah, I actually really like the class.
I was the same way, actually. I was Paladin till Reign of Shadows, and then everybody's like, Shadow Knight is so much better, and I'm like, okay, I'll try it, and I'll betray because it's really great. Because I was planning on doing it anyway, because I was doing all the quests and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'll betray over and then do all the Freeport quests and all that stuff, and that'll be good. And then, it'll be part of the story arc and whatnot. And then I ended up doing it, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going back.
Yeah, like even, gosh, when did I play my Paladin? It was back when
Mobs
in,
up.
like
Don't forget your
the
bonus
Shadow
points.
Odyssey, when everybody, the Shadow Knights really were getting good, and it's like, man, I don't want to be trendy. Because fucking everybody betrayed their paladins. I'm like, no, not doing it. But to my credit, I ended up being a better tank than most of the SKs I met.
Yeah.
Not to toot my own horn, but it was just like, yeah. Oh, see, there's a one shot. What the heck?
Yeah. Have to watch out for those. Like, I think
Blasphemy
it's
has
the
worn
lady
off.
that's in like the light and dark sections. I think that's the one-shot one.
Oh, the one with the ramps going up on each side?
Mhm.
Yeah, I call that the Burtox room because it's the same as the avatar for Burtox.
Yeah.
She's with
Yeah, that's the one I kite all over the place.
There. Yeah, that's probably the key there.
I kite it, and the main thing is having that buff that allows you not to be interrupted. If Shadow Knight, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you cure something that is curable under the Crusader or of the Crusader, which both Paladin and Shadow Knight have, then it'll stay on there for a little while, and you'll be immune to everything. So, oh, hello. Torden Asunder is a zone I have not been to yet. Cool. It's like Ice Giant area.
Oh, you got lucky. You got that's the main boss, and
Nice.
those 3 rounds were easy. Way easier compared to Burtox
and apparently ice.
Yeah, you do slide around, but yeah, the mobs are way easy.
Alright, what is this thing? It says Cold Command.
Blasphemy has worn
None
off.
of that matters.
That was fast.
Yep.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I got a 480 pair of hay shoulders for leather wearers. Yay.
Good luck on your mana.
Yeah. Oop. trying to loot the friggin'. So manas, I take it, are important again.
They were. At first, it was almost impossible to get one. There was no Fable loot in the game except raid loot to mute.
Mm-hmm.
But they added a weekly. You can do. It's Overseer, I think. I think it's an Overseer. Yeah, it's an Overseer quest. But I'm trying to remember where you get it.
Yeah, the Dark Paw Overseer.
Yeah, Dark Paw.
That's it. Yeah, Dark Paw. It's like a solo weapon.
You get the Sabotage Silver from doing the trade skill in the Dark Paw Warrens
Mobs up.
every day.
Don't forget your
Excuse me,
bonus points.
Every 18 hours that you do it, you get 2 Sabotage Silver, 4 if you're a member. And then every 30 Sabotage Silver, you can purchase a charge for the Dark Paw Warrens. But here's the thing. I purchased 2 of them, and my charges haven't been going down.
Yeah, I never purchased more than one. It's just an ever-running quest.
But it looks like a charged quest.
Yeah, it just stays at, I guess, whatever 0 or 1 or whatever it's constantly from. Anyway,
I'm not complaining, you know.
Yeah, it's a once a week. You can run it once a week, and it's 24 hours it takes to run, and you get the choice of whatever mana, and of course you can pick the latest one.
Overseer one.
So you get that, and there's a bunch of extra stuff now that you can actually mute, all the Fabled stuff in Warrens and all the Fabled stuff in the Soul.
Yeah, I've got 30 of those coins. Or, sorry, not 30. I got 20 of those coins, so I need...
Yeah, so if you do the trade skill 3 more times, then that'll give you 12 more coins. So then you'll be able to purchase the Overseer mission, which costs 30, and then every 10 so if you keep doing the trade skill every 18 hours, every 10 Sabotage Silver, you can purchase a crate, and it gives you a transmutation stone of your choice. So I always pick the Zamarin one, and then usually, not always, but usually it'll give you a Fabled transmutation stone, and then if RN Jesus is with you and you transmute it, you'll get a Zamarin mana.
Nice.
So I've never successfully gotten a mana from that, by the way.
It's mostly crit bonus adorns you're making out of those, the white ones, and you go on the weapons, rings.
Yeah, I'm apparently using all of just the base T-Shan stuff still, so I probably need to do a lot of that.
It's a lot of min-maxing. They end up being like 206, I think, crit bonus. But you have to go, you have to upgrade them through the chrono points, so that's another thing, another chrono coin investment.
If you are still using the T-Shans for the ability mod, the Budding Botanist one is a lot better.
I do have some Budding Botanist items that I got, but yeah, mostly T-Shans for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's from Budding Botanist, if you convert it to purple, or the white adornments is just the way it is. But if you convert the red or blue to purple, it's better than what's in T-Shan's box.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I haven't found any of those purples or anything to...
I think the Fervor adorns are way better than the T-Shans and the Botanist, but yeah, I think it's mostly Botanist.
Well, yeah, the Fervor ones are better, and I believe the double cast one is better as well. But the thing is, though, for Fervor and for... Let me see which one.
Mobs up,
guys.
Don't forget your bonus
We'll
points.
see y'all tomorrow night at Raid.
See ya.
See ya.
All right.
Nighty night.
Take care.
Good night.
So what raid are y'all guys doing tomorrow?
We're probably going to Sovereigns, which is 1090 resolve, but knowing you guys need beer, they might pivot some. We can blow through that zone. You can basically do it twice a week, I think, with the resets, but with the way our raid schedule is.
Do you guys need healers? Or like tanks?
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
I don't know. Good players is always, you know, kind of. It's generally what you're after. A good player.
Right.
Okay, so I looked it up. It's Fervor and Crit bonus. And those ones, you can only create the adornments for it if you have the book Obscure Samaran Adorner Studies Volume 2. Volume 1 you can get from the solo instances, but Volume 2, it's never on the broker, and you can only get it from, like, the heroics.
Yeah, I can make them all. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I just really want
I've got like 30 mana, so I can make you some if you need some. So.
Is there a trick to this Arcana bot of the? I can't even pronounce his name. It's the construct thing in the Nexus.
Yeah, the more so I kill the lady first, and then the more damage the bot takes, the more damage he does, but the more he takes. So like the lower his health, the more damage he'll take. So it's slow at first, and then it'll speed up.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I think drag him to that center part, around that center part too, I think helps.
I have myself backed up against a wall.
Yeah, the knockback. I just sit in a fucking corner and blast him till he dies.
Yeah, apparently I had 3 names here.
Yeah,
Blasphemy
eventually you'll
has
get
worn
3
off.
in that one. The Plumple or whatever. Plumbus.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a name until I was like, oh man, I really should. I'm not paying attention to the ads. And I was like, oh wait, no, it's not an ad.
Yeah, I ended up killing the plump guy, or the lady, then the plump guy, then finally killed the other guy. Because he was just not taking damage until the plump guy died. That is the funny thing about Shadow Knight, is you just be running around and be like, what? Why is it not dying quickly? What the hell's going on? And you actually have to pay attention to stat it. Like,
It's not getting like 1 or 2 shots. Like,
exactly.
why?
There's some strategies,
Mobs
most
up.
strategies don't work,
Forget your bonus
and
points.
then some strategies work insanely well against this.
Right. I do love the DPS my Necro does put out, but like, yeah, it's a different rhythm. She's squishy with not as many AEs, but like single targets, like she probably would have already had this guy dead.
Yeah.
Now, there's a kanji on the server that's soloed the duo way deep, like 6th, 7th round. Twisted.
Yeah. As soon as you said kanji, I'm like, I bet I know who that is. Pussy's just insane.
But the kanji tank pet is crazy. You know, I've tried tanking the raid mobs with the necro tank, and it doesn't seem to work very well. But it works. Kanji pet is almost indestructible.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
There's some resolve.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just like I say, keep grinding it. I mean, it's not going to be optimal gear. You'll get better soon, but to get the resolve up, I mean, you guys are rocking what, 460, 470 down the left side most?
I do have a couple
470,
480 pieces.
Yeah.
Mostly
470, yeah.
But it's mostly either 470 or. Oh god, I have. Oh, this must be for the crit bonus overcap. I was like, why do I have 455 legs? Oh, overcap. That makes sense. Yeah, this must be my not rating for resolve. I'm going for
Rentals
setup.
Oh yeah, I was rocking the 455 double purple stuff until the change in the mercs, and you don't need the gear anymore. Though we have.
That's crazy. You don't need, like, so going forward, like.
I don't wear any. I wear is weapons, but I have it on me. You can't have any choice on the weapon.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Art commissions. That'll basically be my spending money.
Shadow Knight's Divine Aura has worn off.
So the ice thing, there's no insta death, right?
Not that. Maybe if you get like 6th, 7th, 8th round or somewhere through there, but the first 6 rounds I haven't seen any.
Okay. Yeah, I got the ice.
They will hit you pretty hard at times.
Yeah, they're fine.
But I always kill the lady first, and then kill the other ones.
And she seems to be dying from the cleave. So yeah, she just almost dead.
You should just go get a shot for that.
Yep.
Alright.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
Hey, Anazar.
Yo, what up?
Do you want to run the Imprint of Balance ritual room so we can get the 3rd level of our hat?
Sure.
Need a healer, and I can help.
Okay, on my way to Samara, Brett.
Okay. Ah, that outer ring is the slippery part. I see.
Blasphemy has worn off.
And I'm convinced too.
Bulwark of Order has
some of those
worn
people that got the really high amounts have gotten lucky and probably gotten the ice thing several times in a row.
Yeah.
Ice thing?
Well, everything's
the final boss being the ice.
Everything's easy, except for and I mean, there's things that are like, it's a little slow, but it's not hurting me. And nothing really hurts me. It's just that when it, that one thing that one-shot me, so it's like, alright.
Still haven't figured out the pattern.
So if I guess if I kite it around, that'll fix that problem, so I'll try that next time.
There's like, I think it's maybe 3 rooms that are they call them the mini bosses. It's like the chick out on the island there when you first go into a big huge room and you got to run to her, and then if you kill her, all the little things come to you at the end.
Yeah,
there's that one. There's the lava one, and then there's what's the other one? Oh, the pit one with the pits in the ground around the huge round arena type thing.
Yeah, all of that is.
Those 3 are just mini bosses. All they're going to drop is just the shinies, and then you'll, like I say, when you see that big, huge portal, the non-round one, it's kind of like a elongated. It almost looks like a rectangle with curved edges. That'll be where you're going in for the boss.
Oh, okay. So like the green one with the
the green one's Vertox. There's a all white one that'll be the ice, but then there's a white one with like some blue in it that'll be the neck.
I gotcha. Okay.
I always get the Nexus.
Yeah, the Nexus is a little annoying because it's like slow. But other than that, it's fine. Yeah, like I got the Coral Colossus on the little island deal here. Probably do this one and then I'll hop out and go do the thing. Got the lady with the Colossus here.
Yeah, just let me know when you got a healer. That's going to be the kicking point, Scotty.
Yeah, probably have to get that.
I need one more shiny to finish off this collection. The collection gives you a 5/10 resolve ear with double purple, so it's actually quite nice. Yeah. You have to go through. It's 4 weeks of weeklies in order to get all the no trades, and then once you get all the no trades, you can turn it in. If you pretty much, I think, hopefully by the time you get through 4 weeks of weeklies, you've gotten all the other shinies, the no trades, the tradable one. Then you turn those in to get. Then you'll be able to see the, because it's blue shinies. Finish that one, you'll be able to see the purple shinies, and then that finishes.
And then
there's
you
no
get
more
the
no
earring,
trade.
or
Yeah, and you get these 2 purple
Blasphemy
adorns.
has
I haven't
worn
got the
off.
second one, but they're like really stupid adorns. I'm not sure who designed them, but one of them is like 15 seconds long, increases your weapon damage, and it's melee stats, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be, especially for only 15 seconds. And then the other one increases your like casting speed and reuse speed. It's like, what the hell is that about? People are kind of speculating maybe it's some kind of debuff on Rowan Theater, which is going to come up after all the avatars are.
yeah, he's coming out. Yeah, but he's going to be different than they said than the previous one. It's a reimagined version.
Oh boy.
It's still kind of a fun fight.
Why am I not excited now?
Yeah, I did the Ruin Tier solo on my Paladin.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
There's a buddy of mine that, like, you're really into getting, like, appearance gear. So he dragged me into so many different zones just to get random weapons and armor and...
Okay, I am back. I'm in Zamara's Breath at the zone end.
Okay, you got a healer?
That's the hang up. We gotta find a healer.
I did not feel like leveling my fury was substantial. It's like I'd rather
Yeah, I leveled up a Mystic. It was very painful. Thank God I only had to do 120. And you do it all by questing on the new one, so it's nice.
Just the heroic one. Do you think you can handle it or no?
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Oh, you need a healer for it. It's like curses.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I can try to bring a paladin in for some heals, but if it's curses, no.
Yeah.
You can use our mercenary.
Nope.
Yeah.
Courtesy left.
Right.
I've got a Mystic. That's 130. Pretty good geared, but I've never really played it, so I don't know how to play it.
One way to find out.
Main thing is you just want some deep.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
But if I log out, will it kick me out of the...
Yes. And it sucks. If you've got a connection where it drops you from time to time, it'll do the same thing. Yeah. It's
I love the other night, I was sitting down, I just finished dinner, I was all getting ready to go, do some EverQuest, and my power went out. Just randomly.
Nice.
Like, no storms, no hailstorms, no tornadoes, no nothing. Just
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
right. I was not meant to play EQ2 that night. maybe it's a good thing I come back after tornado season. That would be interesting. I guess we'll find out this spring.
Oh, is it spring? I know it launched in November of 04. I think.
Oh, tornado season is
Oh, your tornado. Oh, I thought you were talking about everything.
tornado. Oh no. Yeah, our tornado season is what, March to June pretty much. But like, yeah, it's. I hear it's worse.
Mobs
the worst
up.
in May.
Don't forget your bonus points.
That's when Twister came out, so maybe it makes sense.
No, that totally makes sense.
I love that I'm killing stuff before it even turns, like, it'll be dead and still have like the white text on it because it's dead before it even.
Oh, the
fightable.
the damage proc, that power up is awesome, man. I've had them come halfway across the zone, and before they even get close to me, they're just dropping dead. I just said, I didn't even cast the thing.
On what damage proc?
Star.
Something warlock.
Oh no, it's the purple power up. It's the purple one you click.
Really? Okay.
Look at the one that's got look like it's rain or something, colorful, different color rain, like going from side to side.
I haven't even been clicking those, man.
Yeah, look at the hit the bar, hit the purple.
Okay, I'll make sure I do the purple one. Yeah, I haven't been worrying about it because it's there. I'm more than strong enough to do everything I need to do.
Yeah, it'll one-shot crash on the lower level. The whole group will come in, the whole thing drop.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, all you need is the reaction of Jody. She's like, "Oh, it's dead that fast." That's my whole experience in here.
It's probably compared to killing it on Jody.
Divine Aura has worn
I'm
off.
sure, yeah. I couldn't imagine killing it on Templar. That's terrible. I'm sure the top end of the Templar is like 250 because nobody wants to go past it. Like, they're like, nope.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I was going through the Mystical today, and it was like one of the names, and it was literally like 13 minutes or something.
That's terrible.
It's like the Warlock, man. I'd come in here in like 15 seconds, the thing would be dead.
Exactly, yeah.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Ocean Lady has skunks.
Yeah, you just break them with the Core of the Crusader.
Blasphemy has
and you'll be
worn
immune
off.
to the rest of them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I just kind of did the same thing as the Fire Lady.
Shadow Knight's
She
Furor
didn't
has
stun me
worn
that
off.
time. Maybe it's a frontal, but I don't know. She rotated with me.
No,
I'm
yeah, it's
confused.
you just break them. It's all good. What did I get? 490 mitigation scout chest piece. Yay!
Oh man.
Mitigation on a scout chest piece.
It's like the AE auto on a mage.
Yeah, right. Like the only one that could even use
Blasphemy
that
has worn
is
off.
maybe like Coercer, if they're doing melee stuff when melee's in season. But yeah, that's it.
Does mitigation even work on like a mage when you see it on mage?
I mean, it works on everybody. So if you hover over your mitigation, you see the absorb percentage. That's what matters, really. That's the, and then the damage reduction under that.
Blasphemy
So that's all that matters on the mitigation. Also, I figured out on Origins, which is wild, which we never really had to worry about because everything was maxed here. The level of the gear changes that amount, even if the mitigation is exactly the same. The actual level of the gear.
Don't forget your bonus points.
Matters.
Does that still matter on 5?
Yes, but most of our stuff is going to be 130 anyway. So yes and no. Like everything you have is, but it matters a little bit.
I think if you're speccing for mitigation on a mage, it's fail anyway.
Yeah, you're probably not going to. Yeah, the only thing I really did for like a wizard or whatever was like solos. I'd have a spec to run through like the solos because I was always going to do enough damage. I just needed to survive better, so I went and did an AA spec that was just everything that was defensive. Put that on. But yeah, whenever I play another character, I'm just like, I could be doing so many other things.
Don't forget your bonus points.
But they just can't. Not like the Shadow Knight.
I love being a walking fear rune.
Oh yeah, and that. Yeah, it's crazy like when something goes through it and you're like, wait, what? No. Like, I can't be feared.
Yeah.
I'm a Shadow Knight.
I didn't do my ritual to Kazakh Thul this morning, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's weird. Why? So, like, I haven't reset, but there was only one boss. I mean, unless the other bosses are on their way.
Are you on level 4? It kind of resets itself and goes back to one boss, then 2, and then 3.
Might be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the same, like, I finally got the ice room instead of the Nexus. It's just one Valkyrie.
Yeah, I've been getting the ice room over and over again now for the thing. And then I had 3 bosses, and then it went to 1. So that's probably what happened.
Yeah, once you do 3, it resets, and then you've got a chance of getting one of the 3 bosses, whether it's Nexus, Bertox, or the Ice.
Nice.
It goes back to one name.
Yeah, it was ice 3 times.
But they are a little bit harder, hit a little bit harder, and have more hit points. So
yeah, none of that matters. There's just more of them. You forget the I am God. They just cheat and kill me. That is the only thing that happens. They cheat and use like bullshit mechanics to kill me. Yeah. They have to hack to kill me. They can't actually kill me.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
And if I can, if the kiting it around fixes that, then that won't happen either. So. Yeah, I would like. I mean, I've gotten a few decent pieces, but like the 490s seem to be for everybody else. So that'd be nice to kit out some alts and stuff, but I didn't really plan on kitting out alts.
Yeah, I don't really think I'm touching my alts at this point, because what's really gonna matter is like mercs and familiars and stuff, and that's like, I don't know, I think I'll just start hammering on it. next expansion in a couple months.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get anything raid done that I need to get done. Because like I had the necklace, like the collection thing done, and then I just turned that in, and now I've got my basically the merch or the whatever it was, the den, merchant's den or whatever it was, the effect.
Yeah.
On
Mobs
my
up.
my
Don't
stuff
forget
now.
your
Backroom
bonus
dealings,
points.
whatever.
Yeah, now I've got that on a piece finally. But I've had the piece since I've had the adornment since the expansion came out. Or well, since I came back and went and did that. Let's see, 448.
That, click on that. That's the upgraded, and you'll get that real easy. That's basically just let's see. I'm trying to remember what you get, where you get the first green one. I think it's just killing the 4 mobs in the last room. Anyway, you'll get those really quickly, and then that's it. That gives you what 88 for a Robocat.
What is it?
The one on LinkedIn Guild, Sovereign's Remnant.
Sovereign's Remnant. Okay. I have.
Blasphemy has one.
It's different. The last
Rampaging
last
Daggers
one was
still.
Yeah, Rampaging Daggers, and there was a Sultan's Remnant that went with the last one from Classic. This is an upgrade to that.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get my Sultan's Remnant, so I didn't get my really cool upgrade to that.
That mob is still a pain in the ass, even this expansion.
Really?
Can't imagine what it was like during the...
Absolutely.
Oh, burn! I thought she said bam. I was like,
Blasphemy
bam!
has worn off. Full work
Like, alright,
order
Batman,
has
shit.
worn off.
It's
Wham! Pow! Kazooie!
that fucking
Yeah,
well, I
she's-
guess like it's well, yeah. There's really only a need for one tank, and then the other tanks just like I don't know. I felt bad because like sometimes I would catch aggro and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm in subtle, I'm in all this, and then all of a sudden it's just like, hey, the mob is going to you. Shit.
On what?
Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has worn off.
So I
Tonight's-
literally did
Oh, okay.
nothing except for follow people.
Oh, there's hate drops and stuff,
run around.
especially in the last expansion, where you'll just get aggro for no reason. So that was happening with like a lot of, especially when somebody who I know doesn't do a whole ton of damage would get aggro, and it's like, all right,
Has worn off.
like something's going on.
I got one shot. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was my death.
You get 3. What's that, man?
Don't forget
bring
your
your
bonus
mystic?
points.
Someone that can DPS, it's an easy fight if you got DPS.
I can attempt to DPS.
Okay, and yeah, it's just a clicky thing in the back that someone needs. You can probably put you on that if you want to do that. I was talking to Jonas.
I'm gonna zone out.
Yeah, crit bonus is cap. The highest you can get in there is 30k. You're capped at 30, and it knocks off your familiar, so you're already really low when you do it. Yeah, I can switch over. I mean, everything ready to go. I don't want to leave this zone until everything's ready.
Yeah, this can't be. I'm on 31k.
Yeah,
This is way higher than that.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm doing the thing. So I mean, if we're ready to go, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm outside the zone.
Mobs
I'll
up.
wait for Quinjar
Don't
to get
forget
here.
your bonus points.
You guys should keep going until you're done.
No, this could be hours.
I'll never be done. Unless they cheat and kill me, I'll never be done.
That's what time
I did get cloth. Throw it to me. Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, I'm camping over. She's not gilded. Someone invite that name. I typed in guild chat.
Okay. But we've got a group ready.
I am
outside. I'm outside the. entrance.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I don't think Twitter is here.
You can invite me at any time. I'm just running through the thing. I got the Nexus this time, but oh god, lag.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, it's I think she's back down to like
Blasphemy
one
has
boss,
worn
so
off.
not a big deal. Oh, what the hell? Okay, somebody cheated.
What'd you get? One shot?
Yeah, I was lagging profusely because people getting invited. So every time it adds somebody to the group, it lags. So I got one-shotted, but I'm good now. I got my defensives on.
I'm gonna go.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I forgot to.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has
And the
worn
Formula
off.
One race starts in 5 hours, and I don't sleep yet.
What is it?
Formula One race.
I heard about that, yeah. One of the, apparently a guy who works there and is like a... What the hell just happened to me?
A little bit harder higher up.
Yeah, but no, like, what's... I don't know what's happening.
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
I don't know why I'm dying.
Blasphemy has worn
I
off.
think with her, you need to... I drag her out towards the outer parts and then kill her, and then... I don't know, do you have the golem too, or...
No, I don't have the golem. I just happen, I'm standing there, everything's fine, and then I die. Like, I'm killing her constructs, it says do that. And then I just die. Like, I fight, and then I die.
Yeah, I think there's HOs involved too. I usually just go
Oh, is it the HOs that you gotta do?
I think maybe. I usually just try to blow her up before she quits.
Yeah, like I haven't had a problem with her. She's
Blasphemy
been
has
easy
worn
the whole
off.
time.
Well, her on the first 3 rounds is completely different than the next 3 or the next.
Okay, I'm doing HOs. She's falling really quickly now. Okay, I think that was the deal. I just had to do HOs. Probably should have been doing HOs the entire time, but I've just been cruising.
This is pretty much the HO expansion.
Yeah.
everything
It is.
Yeah, she died no problem.
Blasphemy has worn
I'm
off.
561. She died no problem with that.
Okay, Quindar is here with me in Zamara Breath. Sargon
Shadow Knight's
and
Furor has worn off.
Chiankungi, what tunes should I invite?
Let me switch over.
Alicia.
It's gonna be right click, all one word.
No shit. The trash killed me?
I'm telling you. I had
Yeah.
today. 2 of my 3 deaths were.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was
Blasphemy
just,
has worn
Don't
off.
you-
yeah, like you,
when it
like
gets
you said,
to
losing.
Yeah, when
And
it gets to
then-
those later levels, only pull like one group at a time. Don't pull multiple groups.
No, like I was just one, and then like everything's
Is that the
fine, and then
secret?
suddenly I blow up. Like that's silly.
Yeah. Yep. Same thing.
Sargon, what tune should I invite?
I'm standing right by you. No, Alicia.
Hey, Alicia.
Hello.
Seems like Alicia and Felicia are 2 really popular names in the game, and all the different combinations of people using different letters to get to that one, because they've been taken by so many people.
Like someone.
Did you say it was
told
right
me of
click?
Yeah, all one word. It's coming. I'm coming in now. I went in.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Your name is right click.
There's a mouse.
Oh my god.
You're playing as a Ratanga?
Yeah, it's a mouse. So it seemed like right click was a half name.
So, Quindar and I drink, sweet tea all day, every day. Anazark apparently is on pre-workout. What about the rest of you?
Tea? No, not much of a tea drinker. No, I drink a lot of water. 8-10 bottles of water.
A lot of lemon water.
Water and lemon water. So, like, that's like your go-to, like what to drink all day, every day at home.
Mostly water, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
that and Coke. Like I don't drink Coke all day, but it's like I'll have a can here and there. But yeah, go to. I'm trying to be good.
I guess that worked out. I got killed instantly by trash. That's stupid.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, it's quite a jump when you start getting to like 5 or 6.
Yeah, 561 is apparently my max.
What was your round? Do you remember?
I don't know, but that's what the number that I was on was 561.
Let's see. Who would like Grasp of Vertoxilus?
Probably me.
Okay.
Okay, when you zone in here, don't move forward. I don't think when you first zone in, let everybody get zoned in, because if there's multiple people that need the update, they might not get it. And then you have to, once everybody's in, I think one of the people that need the update, they'll move forward, and then the 3 owls or whatever start talking, do their blah blah blah, and then the name in the middle will become active. Won't take much damage. I don't think hardly any at all. Then you'll port to the back of the room. We need to run back there. We need a clicker in the back. Basically right at the entrance. Left and right will be 2, I think it's gongs. Basically just whoever's going to do that needs to go click on them when they become clickable. When they can mouse over and click them. Just keep clicking them. Then usually we blow it up pretty quick, but that's like when maybe me and Faust are in the group. We kind of ignore the script, but if I remember the script right, it'll be hands that come in, and we need to kill those. And also, you got to watch on your detriment. There's some stacks that get in there. You start getting higher stacks, I think more damage you'll take. So you'll need to go into the circles that it'll be kind of like bubbles around these. You'll see in them. They'll be kind of nearby. You just need to run in. I think that'll either reduce or get rid of your stack. And I don't think there's really much else besides that. He'll come down and fight you on the ground. Once he ports to the back of the room, he'll come down, fight you on the ground a little bit, and then he'll start laughing and port back up into the sky, or up in the sky, and then you can't really damage him at that point. And then he'll do his blah blah blah, and then come back down and rinse and repeat. But
okay,
hopefully I can keep you guys alive.
All right, are we ready to zone in?
I'm ready.
Ready.
So we need to not move, and then what happens? Like everybody gets zoned in and gets the update immediately.
I think once everybody gets, I think we've had issues before when someone zones in and then moves forward and they start doing their talking, and then the person doesn't zone in time and doesn't get the update, and you'll have to go do it again. You'll have to wait 18 hours or whatever for the zone to come back.
Okay, So we need to make sure everybody has a white name.
Yeah. We'll just wait. Everybody's on.
Yeah. Waiting for zone server. I guess it's spinning up a zone server.
Logging into zone server. Loading zone resources.
Ooh, first
I got kicked to character select.
Oh man.
And I currently have a character in the world, so I can't log back in.
Okay. Yeah, just wait for him. Just nobody move forward.
Yeah. It does say that I'm in the area though.
So were you saying something about Formula One? So you got a guy that's theirs?
No, I was playing Apex and some dude was just on there like high as shit talking about that he was like gonna work there or whatever, and then he was like, it sounded like he was talking to his stream or something. He's like had like announcer voice, like everybody come out to the Formula One. Like it's like okay.
He's probably full of crap. He's probably sitting in like North Carolina somewhere.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Yeah. All right, I'm zoning back in.
First of all, it's in Baku. I don't know anything about Baku.
Okay, I'm not in the group, but I'm here.
Back up a little bit away from the owls, and we can just invite you.
You have a flag on your back.
I do.
Where'd the flag come from?
It's from Landmark.
I was gonna say, that looks like the Landmark logo.
Yeah, it's a cool flag.
Yep. And
I remember Landmark.
It's easy for everybody to see me when I was the main tank. So I have a flag and I'm running around with a flag.
Even easier than like a blue triangle or something. Go ahead and move forward, whoever's got the quest. Should start the update on that.
So we are here. There it is. Hello, friends.
Oh, about 30 seconds on my hearts. Damn it. Oh, actually.
Okay.
I think you have to do enough damage before he ports in the back or whatever.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Alicia, your pet is talking. Do you have a tank pet out?
Okay, someone, wait. Is someone staying in the back to?
I'll see in the back.
I can.
Yeah, we need DPS up here. Click the, just click the gongs back and forth as soon as they become clickable.
Bulwark of order has
Now
worn
come
off.
up here, Sargon, help us DPS.
Thank you.
You have a, is that a tank pad or not?
Blasphemy has
no,
worn off.
he is my scout.
I guess he's just doing a lot of damage.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark.
Yo, that's annoying as
Blasphemy
hell,
has
man.
worn off.
I need to get better.
Bulwark
What's
of
annoying?
order has worn off.
Losing aggro. Unless he's just aggro dropping. It looks like Quindar is now getting...
Come over to the bubble here if you got a lot of stacks. Watch your stacks and your dead.
And stay here or go back?
When they count down, once you get rid of your stacks.
I don't know where my stacks are. Is
Detriment.
it Okay, I see. Yep, gilded influence.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I need power.
Ow.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I thought you casted Bulwark. Or was that something else?
Struck by the gilded hand of Aurorus. Unleash the Bulwark attack.
I saw you cast Bulwark, though.
Yeah.
Is there a range on Bulwark? I know you were running over here to the bubble when you cast it, but there's no range, is there?
I don't think so. It may have not cast. Because it shows...
I heard it go off.
Yeah? Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a trigger for when it goes off.
Oh, what was it? Because I kept losing aggro? Is there an aggro thing?
I didn't see anything, and I don't see anything, and it usually gives you a message on that.
I don't know.
Gilded hand.
I'm looking at my stuff here.
Maybe we need to kill the hands. I know it on the see. Yeah, it's been so long since we had to actually follow the script on this guy. We just blow it completely up right away.
Yeah,
If we could find if we could find a healer, I could bring in Plague and we could just blow it.
Right.
What we can do is try it again.
Oh, hold up. Oh, Familiar was off.
Oh, that'd do it.
Yep, I was capped.
Probably why you weren't holding much aggro, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was like, that is annoying. That's terrible.
I was gonna say this tune isn't that fantastic, so.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I was like, these are alts and I'm getting tore up from them. Yeah, okay. Alright, should be good.
I was like I was missing Resolve. I was like, what the fuck is wrong? Oh, I'm wearing the hand of the maker and trying to tank.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna do my pre-cast and then I'm gonna go in.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, usually you can pre-cast it, and then he won't.
Blasphemy has
in
worn
most
off.
fights, you can get it off at the beginning, and then by the time it gets it'll be back up. Especially because of.
I'm out of power.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Order has worn
Must
off.
be,
I did handle cards.
must be weird.
Oh, there we go.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Wow, now my DPS is like gross, but not in a good way. Now it's getting better. Okay, I take that back. I'm okay.
Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay, he stopped taking damage. There are hands.
Blasphemy
back.
has worn off.
We can't kill him yet, but same thing.
Yeah, we didn't have anybody back there doing anything.
Yeah, you gotta click those. Yeah, we gotta have somebody back there clicking those gongs. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what it was. Nobody was clicking the gongs. So.
Yeah, just whoever's back there, just as soon as they become clickable, click them and just go back and forth.
Who's going back there?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I can totally do it. I'm not.
Okay.
looks like 20 seconds. And my one with stone will come back up.
Will the gongs just alternate?
Refreshing hearts. I'm trying to remember what's on my necro spell. Oh, that's the power. That's the power spell.
Okay, Anazark, I'm giving you my Oblivion link to increase your double cast.
Okie doke. Just realized my crit bonus things fell off. Attempts. That might help.
Yes, field medic if you got it.
Right.
Sorry, so new, but I was looking for the circles to get rid of stacks last time, and they weren't there. Or I couldn't.
They're not really circles; they're big bubbles.
Yeah,
Usually, it's an owl sitting in the middle of them. One of them.
I guess I couldn't see them this time, but anyway.
Yeah, I think because no one was clicking the. I think as you click the gongs, I think the owls come out in the bubbles or whatever. And
Perfect, got it.
again, I think if we don't kill it in a certain amount of time, and the hands become. Don't worry about the hands until they become attackable. They were out there, but they were just white.
Gotcha.
Main thing is just keep clicking those gongs. Every time it's up, just keep looking back and forth, left to right, and just click whenever it's clicked.
Okay. My thing is done now, so. Alright. Precast and then I'll go in.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay, damage is full.
I'll just go ahead and get in the bubble and get your stacks down.
Bulwark.
I am 8 stacks.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I guess that's now. 9 stacks. The bubble.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Is that later?
There was one just here a little while ago.
I'll wait on the next one. I seem to be okay. As long as my stacks won't kill the group.
Bulwark.
The bubble right here.
Nice, right on me. Perfect.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
my DPS is 666.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Perfect for a necro.
Yeah.
I let my stacks.
I have been taunted by Sovereign's Firm Grip. Confirm.
Bulwark. Bulwark of order has worn off.
And dead.
Okay, don't leave the room. Just the owls will do a
Blasphemy
long
has worn
dialogue,
off.
and then you'll get your helm next upgrade.
You guys rock. Thank you so much.
Congrats. Yes, I think it's what's a 480. You got a 470 now, right? Should be 480.
Yeah, that's a 480 upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to go get some water or something to drink. These are long-winded ass speech here.
I was gonna say now in a group, my crit bonus seems to be 33,000, which seems okay for an alt. I'm just like, I don't know what.
The big deal is that new mark. If you're got the old mark, keep your overcap gear. If you got the new mark, get rid of all your overcap gear, pretty much, until you reach the point where you're.
The old what?
Cool.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, congrats.
I didn't understand.
I think they were just
What was
talking
that?
about marks in general.
Yeah, the marks.
Oh, gotcha. Understood.
So where do we get the next starter?
I think you when you zone into the raid zone, you'll get the next quest.
I see. Okay. All right. So they finished talking. We got the helm. So next time we do the raid, we should get a.
Almost positive it's not retro. You might zone out and try zoning into the raid zone and see if it'll.
Yeah, I mean, I've still
Be
got
pretty kind of cool if it said, "Okay, you killed them tonight. You get your helm."
That might be worth it. Yeah. If good to
I'm
leave.
pretty
right?
sure it doesn't work that way.
We got our helmets, right? We're good to leave.
Yeah, I think once that quest updates, you should be good to leave.
All right.
I got the port 80 resolve equipment, yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, and you're all the way back at the island, yeah.
Yeah. So I need to. Where was the raid we did tonight? That was at the Rotlands.
Vishkani.
No, it's a Marbra. You got the bobble, just bobble and then turn around, run right into Zamara, you'll be right there.
Okay. What is up with zoning, man? It's been dropping me to character select. This is crazy.
Is it your NE file or something?
Oh shit.
The thing you changed?
No, it hasn't been doing that. It hadn't been doing anything.
So you've changed that a while back?
Yeah, a while back, yeah. No, it just happened with the first time with going into that zone.
It is weird.
It could be something with like the internet here or something like that. It's a certain time of night and then it gets wild and funky. We had one thing where the internet would just get really bad at some places I lived at like midnight or whatever. It was just always messing up. And I guess it was probably the like whatchamacallit doing like the ISP doing work on it.
Oh, that makes sense.
I got the quest.
At the quest? Yeah, no updates though, right?
No updates.
Yeah, that's what I did. Or the shot.
Well, this is a shenanigan.
I thought it was a 50-50 shot.
So, sorry, where did we go for the raid? I didn't actually pay attention.
It was same place you just zoned into that zone.
Oh,
The same entrance.
Really? Okay. But
You
that
should
is-
have an option to click in there now. You didn't have an option before because you got to do up to that point on the quest to get an option to be able to go in.
Okay. Got it. Well, it just took me in. Yeah, chromatic rain chamber. All right. Yeah, I guess because I've already been in here. Yep, I got part 4.
If you look at the reward, look at the helm, it's got that protects wearer from whatever. And like I say, I don't know what that is.
Types of chromatic magic. Gotcha. Yeah, that's basically the exact same helm that I have on. But like
I said back in January, it was very nice.
yeah, literally the helm that I got tonight, just messing around. I bought with coins or whatever.
Is that gear out of there? I guess it's mostly 490, isn't it? Out of those crates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything out of the.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, the belt.
So you can either run it a zillion times hoping to get the drop, or you can just use your coin, look some coins, and get a 490.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm sure you know, might maybe want to upgrade the stuff, but mostly want to save up the coins for that piece. But that is cool that you can just keep running the thing until you die and then start over again, and then you get hundreds at a time, so getting up to or at least I get hundreds at a time. Getting up to 4,500 isn't going to be a terrible slog.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm up I think 6,500 right now.
6,500?
Yeah.
So
I've been doing it for 3.5, 4 weeks.
Oh, okay.
It came out I guess 3 weeks ago this past Tuesday.
Yeah, I guess I did report on
Are you talking about the immeasurable ovals?
Yeah.
I have 564.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been grinding it a bit.
Very much.
The grinding has picked up since they put the gear in there. So the first up until last Tuesday, they didn't even drop gear.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was at least a nice ad.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. And then of course the 4-week period you can advance the shiny quest, start seeing the next tier of shinies, which you can advance to get the next tier. So that gave incentive to go get in there and get shinies. So.
Yeah, I started seeing the blue shinies, or the blue question mark shinies. I wondered what that was.
Yeah, that's the next tier. It's another set of shinies. You complete that tier of shinies, and you'll see upside down purple question mark.
Need a big warning on the screen whenever we. Yes.
And then completing that, it gives you the. I'm assuming it gives you the 5-10 ear double purple.
Somebody on my stream had a really good idea. We need a big warning on the screen whenever the familiar is down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Familiar down.
Well, Rafe made a trigger for cast field medic every time you zone. I hear it every time I zone, so need one to make cast field medic and familiar.
Yeah, I
just changed the speech.
I have 2.
I turned the field medic one off when I was
Mobs
in,
up. Don't forget your
Origins,
bonus
but
points.
I can just check it again.
Yeah, one that says, clicky field medic, and then the other one, that reminds me when mobs are being killed and it locks you to the instance. But there's another trigger for that. Because sometimes I forget.
All right, I'm going to run overseers and pack ponies, and I think I'm going to see if I can get a few hours of sleep before Formula One starts.
Okay.
I dropped
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus
So I
points.
calculated how many trays that you have to open on average to get all of the 490 pieces of equipment. Now, if you're extremely lucky, you'll only have to purchase 21 of them to get all 21 items. But on average, you'll have to purchase 77.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yikes! This, what is it? 150 or 250 or something per crate?
I believe 125, if I remember
125.
correctly.
Wow.
Is it 125, Eric?
Yeah. All right. Get good rest. Enjoy Formula One.
Thanks, man.
Y'all take care.
Yeah, you too.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Have to remember to keep casting HOs.
Same though.
Because it's like, it's super easy and then it's hard.
Yeah. I don't remember exact order. The exact order I got when I got to 1,500 and some, but it was definitely some ice thrown in there a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of the 3 that I died on were trash, so.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
I'd really like to get a 500 piece. That would be
So
super.
where are you at now, Anti? You're not still in Georgia, right?
Nope, I'm in Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, in Salem. I like it.
What's life like? What's life like in Oregon?
Currently it's wake up, do something interesting with the business, and then play video games. Maybe pretty much I wake up, the cat yells at me,
Don't forget your
pick her
bonus
up, and we go outside and you know, sit out in the sun a little bit, and then she calms down, and then make some breakfast, and yeah, chill for a little bit.
Pretty good deal.
And
Doesn't sound bad.
yeah, I'm working on. We just made Angeliana a skull of the band cup for her. Like I used AI to create an image or whatever, and then we laser etched it into a tumbler. For her coffee and whatnot, and then so we I had to take the image it made because it made a really cool image, and it was really bad about trying to do letters because AI is terrible at doing letters. So I was like, okay, well, if I can get it to put me like a banner on there that I can just fill letters into, then I can use you know, I can use Photoshop to fix that. So I did that, and then put the letters in there because I just got tired of trying to get it to actually make words.
That's interesting. AI is bad at letters.
Yeah, it's bad at hands and letters. Like, yeah, you can always
What
tell.
was the first one?
Hands. It always gives like
Hand.
6 fingers, or puts the fingers in weird
4
places.
fingers or-
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I am a master hunted of the immolated now. Yay.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
How many immolated did you have to kill for that?
I have no idea. However much master hunter is. I'm sure I did it with, as I ran the, when I leveled the character, I ran the agnostics over and over again. So I'm sure I did that.
Well, I've gotten several hunter titers and a master of something in there. And yeah, it's all been in there.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Yeah, I'm master of a lot of shit now, but I've also got... How many quests have I completed? I am at 901 collections, and I am at 5,353 quests.
Wow. Yeah, I don't even pay attention yet.
Yeah. Apparently you can get up to like 8,000 or something, but a lot of the quests don't exist anymore. And there are a lot of like heroic ones and raid ones that I have not done timelines for on the way up, so I do want to go back and do those eventually.
8,000 of what?
Huh?
8,000 of what?
Quests. Some people have 8,000, I've heard. I haven't seen, but they have quests completed. So like I have 5,000 something.
Blasphemy has
Where do you see that?
If you hit J, go to completed, and then look on your quest tab, it'll say on the top right. Have completed.
1,700.
2354 on Chia. It's going to be way lower on the world.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You have like 5,000?
5,353.
Yeah, I missed like 7 expansions, so that would probably be a few there.
Yeah, so this character I leveled up
Blasphemy
by
has
going
worn
through
off.
and then level locking as a paladin. Level locking every, like 10 levels from 12 to on. Oh. Alright, here's the insta-kill fucking dungeon. Let's see if we can fix that. Even the trash is difficult, but this is I'm really low on the, it even shows the death bells. Oh, nice.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Shows you how many deaths you have left. Maybe I'll pick up the buffs for this one. I pulled these guys.
One of them's like a 40% damage reduction, but that's I think only if made.
That'd be handy.
One's a 3% heal every like 3 seconds.
That's very nice. Synergizes with Shadow Knight pretty well.
One's that really good damage proc. I think it's in the, I want to say it's in trillion.
Okay, so I guess the flame triggers to... The flame goes to one of the things, and you have to take it to that thing. I see. And it transfers, so you have to run to the other one.
I usually just kill the little floaty thing that's coming out of the flame, whatever color it is, and then it seems like it takes a lot of damage after you do that, and I just kill it and then just fight the other stuff to go around.
Yeah, she was super easy that time.
Blasphemy has worn off.
It was round 1 too.
Yeah. Oh, I already have.
See, the other time you got killed was what, round 4 or 5, probably.
No. That was in the Nexus, which I haven't had any problems, except that the Nexus just took forever. Even with 3 bosses, it wasn't a problem, and then that was like...
Oh, it was Bertok.
Yeah, Bertok was the problem.
Killed.
Yeah, but the last time where I got like crazy one-shot and I was like, what the hell just happened? That was in the Nexus, and yeah, that was after like quite a few rounds, but it was back to like single bosses again.
Blasphemy has worn off.
But Bertoxis has always been like the one that's been killing me stupidly fast, or like insta-killing me.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Web Weavers, Urzark. Man, Altar of Malice was such a good freaking expansion.
I do skip
Hmm?
I do skip it. It was like, go and chase these people around to work for the Far Seas and rescue the guy's son so that you can get into some training. And like the keynotes are free.
Yeah, but like the balancing your character and the like that was the first one that I got to max level and then raided with. And because they came out with
Don't forget your bonus points.
like the agnostics then, like we were just doing I got almost all my characters to like at least 96 then. We
Yeah, but they had that terrible thing where they had farming constantly to get what were that? The Far Seas kindling and the blank runes.
Oh yeah.
Books to go and get your adornments. It was like,
Well, it was I liked it. It was really fun. Like it was a currency that you had to go get. It's basically the same thing as this. Go get currency, do thing.
well, I mean, yeah, but like now, you know, to get an adornment, like just like look at the house, go get it, or
Blasphemy
like,
has
you're
worn
lucky
off.
to get like a drop or something like that. The white adornment, it's like okay, there's like 3 books to go to the craft, like it's not that bad. But this was like there's like 50 books that you need.
Yeah, that was a lot. I never got all the books, but Field of War. I only needed a few. Like Field of War.
I got all the books.
Well, no wonder you hated it, because yeah, that would be a lot. I didn't actually go and get all the books.
Yeah, and I did the dungeons for trade skill in Plains of Prophecy in order to get more of the Far Seas tokens. I did like it was just like a couple of weeks ago. I finally got the last book, but I started playing in 2020 during the pandemic to give Eric and I something to do. And then I hit this point. I posted about this on the FPS2 forums. I hit this point where there was this familiar that I wanted, and I calculated how long I would have to do the dailies in order to get that familiar, and it would have taken 250 weeks. And so then, at that point, I just looked at the game. I never forget where I was. I was in Farah Isle.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus
one
points.
of the trade skill dailies, and I said, "Why am I doing this?"
Yeah.
And I just quit the game, and I didn't come back till like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
And then the familiars were much better, and I didn't have to work that hard for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I started in 2004, and then I've been on and off since then. And I was altaholic like crazy, and never really got in game until Altar of Malice. And then I didn't really like. I did a little bit of raiding then, but then I didn't really like do super raiding till I got with this guild. And then
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
There are super raids?
No, I didn't like start raiding it with any frequency until I got to this guild, and then I off tanked for quite a long time, and then they finally made me main tank, and then they should have done that a long time ago. and then and then I went off to everything was fine until I got a job in Kuwait last year. Went off to Kuwait.
What are you doing there?
Working for government contracting. Working at the
Bulwark of Order has
Joint
worn off.
Operations Center in Kuwait. basically every government, every the allied governments, all that kind of stuff, even some of the non-allied
Blasphemy
governments.
has worn off.
And they all have like a person there, and then it's kind of neat how they did it. They so you would have like your IT department, and then you'd have like an Air Force person is the sergeant, and then the Marines have a higher level sergeant in there, and then the Air Force have the officer, one of the officers or whatever, and then you have the Navy has the officer above him, and then the Army are mostly the workers and some of the sergeants and stuff like that. And then, so you got that. Everybody kind of has a hand in it. And then even like the general changes out between
points.
governments. So like we started out with an American general, and then we before I left we had a British general, that kind of stuff. So there is no, even if one government is compromised, they don't stay in charge very long enough to really do much. So it's a super, like, very much joint operation thing. Work with people all over the world. Yeah, nice. And I finally completed my One Direction all the way around the world trip. I started in Georgia. I went to
Don't forget your bonus
I went to
points.
Amsterdam, and then Kuwait, and then from Kuwait I went to Dubai, Japan, Hawaii, and then I went to California for the EverQuest 2 event, and then I flew from California to Georgia, so I made the entire trip, and then I drove back to Oregon. And I am done getting on airplanes for a while. I am so done. Like, I like flying, like I've been all over the place, but that was too much. There were days I was in airplanes, so I don't want to do it anymore. And then I was done, and then I drove all the way to Oregon. So,
Rental.
Oh yeah, if you don't want to get on another plane, then...
Yeah. Well, the crazy part is that, so like, the most people I had on a stream,
Blasphemy has worn off.
before that was about 40-something, like 48 or something like that. And that was when EverQuest 2 tweeted out, like, an event that we were co-opting on during Reign of Shadows. And then I got 50-something one day. And then I got
Blasphemy has worn off.
and then it just became like that was the norm. And then I got up to 120 viewers on a yeah. And I was like,
I'd be uncomfortable at that point.
yeah, well, the crazy thing, yeah, it was wild. Like, everybody was like, they were talking to each other in the stream, like, in the chat. I was like, what is going on? And they were just like, where's everybody from? And and the crazy thing, it was literally just me. I had my phone on and streaming as I was driving.
Blasphemy has worn
across
off.
country. So, yeah, I had 3 days of like 50 to
Full work
120
of order has worn off.
people. It was really nice. Yeah, and of course, you know, if I get 10,
Blasphemy
if
has
I get
worn
10
off.
right now, it's amazing. Speaking of that, there's like 2 people left. I'm gonna go ahead and log
Yeah,
off
nobody
stream.
knows
Thanks,
I
everybody.
exist yet, so I think
Thanks for watching.
my last average I looked up just today was 2.5. Woohoo! So, yeah.